1.
Pimp Kid Alex continues to be more than average for 11 months. Paint.
One.
Matty_933 continues to be more than average for 10 months. Let's go paint drying.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, bozos! Yes, it is the fabled day. It is the day that we have all been looking forward to, some more than others. Not gonna say who's not looking forward to it. Not gonna do that. The paint drying stream, where we sit here for 6 hours, watching paint dry. Yeah. Someone said, "Wait a second, that's not a real wall, brother. My brother in Christ. I don't know where I'm gonna get a real wall that I can go paint." Is this how you can celebrate Mother's Day, Bo? Yes, this is. We should probably start before we. All right. Oh, we already did blue. Okay, we already did blue. That's the reason why it's like that. All right. So, these are the colors that we have. Your apartment, guys. I'm not gonna paint my apartment a random color. Okay, what color are we thinking? I'm seeing purple, purple, green, purple, purple, pink. Okay. Gray, purple, purple. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of purple. I think this is the purple we're dealing with. Should we go with this? Poll, please. Okay, I can do a poll. Wall color. Purple. Green. What other color? Yellow, I think I saw someone say. Let's see. Red. There we go. We see all the colors first. Here's the ones that I put up. So this is red. This is green. This is yellow. And this is purple. You sound tired? Yeah, I've been up since like 6 a.m. because my mom had stuff she had to do later on in the evening, and I wanted to be able to hang out with her today. So I woke up around like 7 or 6 a.m. And I took her out. Took her out, bought her something, let her, enjoy life. Took her to a fancy restaurant, things like that. So I'm a little cooked. I also was up till 5 a.m. Because I forgot that it was Mother's Day. And I was playing Total Warhammer 3, watching a video called Why You Suck at Playing the Empire. Trying to figure out how to play the Empire because I kept getting my ass kicked. And I'm on easy mode. Everything's on easy mode. And I'm still getting my ass kicked. And I'm going, am I fucking stupid? Am I dumb? Don't answer that question. That was a hypothetical. I already know the answer to that. So, I was like, all right, I'll go look at YouTube. The first YouTube recommendation was why you fucking suck at playing the Empire. And he was right. He was right about everything because I took his advice and then I was good. The Empire fucking sucks. They say, okay, you know what? We're picking purple. I'm just gonna press go. Okay, here we go. The 6 hours have been gone. Okay, let me fucking tell you something about Warhammer real quick, right? Let me fucking tell you something about Warhammer. They fucking lie. They fucking lie to you in that game. They go, great for first time players, and I go, okay, cool. I guess I'll play the Empire. First time playing Total Warhammer. I'll play the Empire and get back into the groove. Let me fucking tell you something. You're getting your fucking ass kicked by the vampire counts for like 6 hours. Suddenly they declare war on you and you go, oh, I can handle that. And then you look at the bottom right and they had 3 full armies with like 16 fucking spellcasters in their goddamn army. And you're like, oh, what am I supposed to do about that? Because half my fucking troops are just spearmen because apparently the Empire sucks at anything else. And the only way you can defeat your enemies is with guns. That's the only way you can win. You have to fucking like make a wall and then just get your fucking like gun people to just shoot. And then you just gotta hope. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, unironically, that's what it is. Unironically, that is how you play the Empire. Because I won every encounter with a decisive victory, except for when I went against the Minotaur, which I got a Pyrrhic victory against. Because I had that one guy, whatever his fucking name is. Imagine I'm using cavalry. No, I'm using cavalry. Okay, I have the Reichsguard and the Empire Knights, right? I'm using cavalry. Don't get me wrong, right? Here's the fucking thing, right? What do I do? What do I do when I'm like, okay, here we go. Here's the front line, right? And and like suddenly you have the fucking war beast that go around them and they go straight for your people because they know that your range is the best. And I'm like, oh fuck. Build additional pylons? No, it's cavalry, not cavalry. What do I hate to tell you this? I am from Tennessee. People here do not say words correctly, okay? You guys are just gonna have to get used to this. I'm sorry. I'm just not saying words right. And you're just gonna have to get used to that. That's just something I'm gonna be doing. Yo, Grawl, thank you so much. What paint is on the menu tonight? Purple. Cavalry. What? Okay. Out of everything that I've said wrong, this is the thing that's gotten the most, like resistance against. Because I said cavalry wrong. You know who I'm really good with? The Lizard Man. Inky Web, welcome in. Hi. Happy to have you here. Yeah, the Lizard Man, I slap with. Sounds like the Skaven would stomp you. Okay, here's the thing, right? Is that I was watching the video and the guy told me to do it and I did it and I was doing great, right? He was like, 2 things you need. You need Gradators because they fucking just absolutely slap. They absolutely slap. And I agree because they're Vanguard deployment. So you can put them in the front line and you can just shoot like grenades which destroy half of the unit's health and then just run away. And then that's great. And sometimes they send like their faster units after you so you can get them to come into like the Spearman and like the, yeah, right? You know what I mean? And then you can just fucking pummel them before they even get there. But have you played Total War games before? No. Okay, so here's the thing. I've mentioned this before. I am so ass at strategy games. It's just like my brain does not do it. If I was put in charge of an army, that army would come back with 1 man alive, and I would have went in with like 500 men. Okay, that is just the way that it works with me. Okay, I'm a do it all kind of guy, right? I send you in, and you're either gonna make it or you're not. And some days you can learn. Yeah, I mean, I want to learn. That's the reason I'm playing it still. Also, wait, can everyone say hi real quick? I want to say hi to everyone.
Dootbean continues.
Dootbean, thank you so much for the tier 1. Okay, let's see. Let's start with Cornelian Moon. Hello, happy to have you here. Happy to have you here, Alex, as well. Hello, Scrambled Egg. Scepter, hello. Aquawat, happy to have you here. Block Rock, welcome in. Zen, welcome in. Ray, welcome in. Jade, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Let's see. Oh God, it scrolled down too far, and now I don't know where I was. Apom, welcome in. Inky Web, welcome in. Halo, welcome in. Turtle Scholar, welcome in. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Croc. Hi, Miles. Hi, Nightingale. Ada B, welcome in. Turnip, welcome in. Pro, welcome in. Cell, welcome in. Gopi, welcome in. Lambda Driver, welcome in. Jalthier, welcome in. Apples, welcome in. Viva, good to see you. Fafino, welcome in as well. Wajcool, I'm so sorry. Hi, good morning. Giddy Breadsticks, welcome in. Graha, welcome in. XT, welcome in. Tutti Fruity, welcome in. Noble Barrel, good to see you. Duke Bean, hello. Hello, Snap Sam. Happy to have you here. Maddie, welcome in. iCastleberry, welcome in. Not a Fishman, welcome in. Vic, welcome in. Varudere, welcome in. Phoenix, good to see you. Parguy Fry, welcome in as well. Sir Derpala, happy to have you here. Pepsi Cola, welcome in as well. Ukingle, welcome in. Ultimage, welcome in. Wait, what? Welcome in. Good to have you here. Cell, hello. Mindless Numpty, hello. Zoomy, hello. Digital, hi. Hi, Polar. Wait, what? Welcome in. Tries, welcome in. That Sky Guy, hi. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little excited. I read your message. Whatever. Sailor, welcome in. Fasten, welcome in. Tomcat, welcome in. Squeaky Boots, happy to have you here. Crow, welcome in. Ready, Steady, hi. Okay. I think that's everyone. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I got a little overzealous. I read your name a little bit too quick. Okay, like I was saying, Warhammer has been kicking my ass, right? Randy Sostar, everyone say hi. Hi, Nug Dog, welcome in. I heard there was Wasp. Well, there's Paint, not Wasp, but Paint. I wish I'm trying to get better at Warhammer. Because I want to do a stream of it, but I want to do a stream where I'm not getting bullied 24/7 because I'm sucking ass. So I'm trying to do, I'm trying to play off stream. Hello, what is happening today? Hola, attrition enjoyer. We are watching Paint Dry. Woo! So basically, this is a stream where I am sitting here. There is no stimulus other than the paint drying, and I have to yap for 6 hours. It's kind of like a challenge, kind of like a test, really, to see how good my yapping skills is. Can I yap for 6 hours straight with no stimulus, no music, nothing like that, just to see how far I can get and if it's possible? Now, there might be music later, depending on what the chat says and what they want, and if they get fucking tired of me. So we'll see what happens. You guys are the stimulus. I am the yapper. It's nice paint. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I painted it myself. Bo is mining crypto for someone. Yeah, well, they're mining crypto for me. Let's not act like this is a symbiotic relationship. Okay, this is something where this is just happening. Okay. Anyways, Empire, right? So everyone was like, yo, the cringe. Oh, hey, welcome in. We're happy to have you here again, man. Thank you for stopping by once more. Also, Ocarina, welcome in. So the Empire's entire thing, the guy was like, you want to get shielded spearmen. Now, you guys can correct me if this is wrong or not, right? This is the guy from the video that said the reason you suck at the Empire. This is the reason why. And I mean, he insulted me, so he must be right. So here's right. Here's what he said. He said, get spearmen with shields because they have the highest melee defense. Put them in a fucking line. Their entire purpose is shield wall. That's their entire purpose, is just to be a meat shield. I'm using Carl Friends. Because I wanted to go kind of like through, and I was like, oh, Carl Friends seems cool. And then the idea is that you want to get your ranged like handgunners, archers, and things like that. You want to just fucking shoot. That's your big thing, is that you win. You win if you shoot them. And he's right. I got so many decisive victories because of that strategy. And I was like, holy fuck, the guy was cooking, right? And then he's like, the other thing you need is Outriders or Grenadiers, right? I went straight for the Great Sword Wall. It's expensive but effective. Bro's not a medieval king. I am definitely not a medieval king. I am a medieval peasant pretending to be a king, okay? Because all my soldiers fucking die. But in the world of Total War, that kind of makes sense, right? Like, that makes sense. Half the fucking Empire's, like, people are inbred anyways. Like, that's fucking canon. Things are so bad in the Empire. People are sleeping with their fucking cousins and shit like that. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Just fucking send them out there. Let them fight the Wog. Like, I don't know. I'm playing legit Warhammer. All right? I don't give a fuck. I want to win, motherfuckers. Okay? When a vampire account comes up on my territory, I don't give a fuck about their lives. I want to fucking win. That's my goddamn land. That's mine. Okay? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, and like, you know, I mean, shit, they're dying for Sigmar and all that shit. They're lucky. I mean, come on. They're fine. They're fine. I fucking hear them cheer all the time when I zoom in on the units and see them get fucking exploded by a siege engine artillery. You know what I mean? Like, they love it. They're having a great time. I love zooming in and watching a siege artillery fucking perfectly hit the enemy unit and explode like half of them when mine always misses. I love that. That's so fair, and that's so fucking cool of you. Thank you, Total Warhammer 3. I really appreciate it. You're a really good game. You're a really fun and balanced game. I love you. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Thank you. I love that. Yeah. Bo, have you experienced the Skaven nuke yet? Yeah, I have. These motherfuckers come out. Okay, here's the motherfuckers, right? Here's what I do. I play Empire, right? The first thing I got to do is I want to keep the goddamn Empire even functioning, right? I have to immediately spend prestige to give them help because the other fucking Empire people are fucking useless. They are useless. There's one guy that just gets fucked by a Nurgle guy who just suddenly has like an army of like 10,000 immediately, which I don't know how that's fair. So he gets fucking nuked off the map. Then there's the fucking, the Black Pit goblins, which are just fucking everyone up north of me. And I have to go fucking send them requests so that they can go, like, I have to spend prestige so that they can, like, go up there and, like, save them. Okay? So I do that, right? Now I have no prestige, but at least I guess they're there, right? Not hard to win. Low-key, just be like me and you're good. Ah! Okay. And then there's the fucking Minotaur Beastmen fucking appear out of nowhere and then fuck up the guy up north. And then I'm like, okay, so I help them, right? To keep them alive so I can keep a trade route going and everything like that. And so that I could start confederating people. Dude, no one fucking likes me. I started and then like nobody likes me. right? The only people I can confederate is the Tabble, whatever the fuck their name is, right to the right of me. And then at that point, I'm fucked because then the vampire counter like, he's gotten too big. He's gotten too big. Let's fucking destroy him. And then they just nuke me. They fucking nuke me with like 10,000 undead armies and like a spellcaster that knows how to summon a goddamn meteor that like the size of the planet and just explode my army. So it's like, well, I don't know what to do. I can't win. I do checkerboard formation. I do that.
200 and made Bo's day. You can do chevron and checkerboard formations to protect your range units while still giving ranged units line of sight.
Yeah, I do checkerboard formations. That was something that I was told to do as well. I read like a Reddit thread. Summon the Elector Counts. Dude, I hate hearing that. Every time I fucking click on Carl Friend. Summon the Elector Counts. Who? They're all dead, Carl. Everyone's fucking dead, Carl. It's just us against the goddamn world, and the world fucking hates us. The world hates us, Carl. Okay? What counts? They're gone. They're gone. People have been fucking nuked by Skaven. The fucking Nurgle plague is destroying half the countryside, and then the vampire counts are just killing everyone. Okay?
No longer average.
Carl, it's not going well, Carl. Carl, that kills people. So I was like, all right, well, you know what? Maybe the Empire isn't for me. Maybe what I need to do is play the Greenskins because they're a little bit more like, a little bit more reckless, a little bit more like you could charge in, a little some more wogs, you know what I mean? So tell me, if that's the case, why within the first enemy that I fought, which was an ogre, I got a Pyrrhic victory? Okay, so I was like, okay, what the fuck? I thought that orcs were supposed to be able to zug and fucking go in, but apparently when you go against an ogre, dude, and here's the fucked up thing, right? They first start you off. The enemy ogres have saber tusk tigers, whatever the fuck they are, right? And I have the boar cavalry, right? The tigers are considered large infantry. I look at my fucking boar cavalry, right? It says anti-large. I go, oh, okay, you know what I'll do then? I'll fucking charge in and I'll hit them with the cavalry. I'll get rid of them so that they can't flank my back lines or anything like that. And then I'll charge in with the boar cavalry after, right? The boar cavalry has bigger and harder, right? Bigger and harder. We hit them like we're supposed to, boss. These kids don't know what's coming for them. Whoa! Like that goes in, right? Tell me why I was focusing on the battle and I look over to see what my boar cavalry is doing so I can go check in and they're almost fucking dead. I'm sorry, I guess the statistics they have on them just doesn't, I guess it doesn't fucking count. I guess they just put that there to fuck with you. Like, I don't know. It seemed like the perfect matchup to destroy their thing. And for some reason, they were fucking dead when I looked over there. And I was like, okay, cool. Now I don't have cavalry anymore. You can't keep shock cavalry in combat for 10. Okay, but if I try to pull out, right? Like, let's say I try to pull back the cavalry, right? Right? If I do that, they keep chasing me. And so now I'm like, well, where do I go? Because my infantry is already in the middle of combat. To tie them up and have the boar boys do the back to charge them? Did you forget about ranged units? Ranged units are great with the goblins. I love ranged units. I love hovering over it and seeing the word poor accuracy and watching like 9% of the 100 arrows hit them. Yeah, it's great. It's fucking great. I love that. That's awesome, dude. You're right. How could I be so silly? That's there. You know what that is? That's the Pavlov effect or whatever the fuck it's called, right? That's what that is. That it makes you feel like you're doing something, but it's really just not. It's just there. It's just there to fuck with you and make you feel like you're doing something. Like you're not. You know what I mean? Pavlov, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I'm brain fried right now, okay? So, Goblin Orchard! Okay, so, placebo, there we go. Have you tried Worshipping Chaos? I have not yet. I want to try out some other units. The ones, okay, the time I played Total Warhammer 3, the furthest I ever made it, right, was with the Lizard Man. I conquered half of the entire map with the Lizard Man. I don't know why, just for some reason, it's perfect for me. It just works with me, and I don't know why. The Lizard Man, I just get it. I'm like, these are my people. I get them. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. a forked tongue of Saltax. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get these little guys. Like, I fuck with them. Like, this, like, I like the little dudes. You have the DLC? Yes, I have like almost all the DLC except for like some of the units or some of the heroes. Really good units. Yeah, they're tough melee groups. Just shove them into combat. Yeah, and I think that works for me, right? And I was like, okay, cool. Okay, but have you considered Skeleton Archer? Skeleton Archer! Me as a vampire count. Bro dropped 500 on the game. Okay, well, I played Total Warhammer 2 a long time ago. Okay? And I really, really, really liked it. I just fucking suck. That's my thing with like strategy games, is I really, really, really like strategy games because I think they're super fun and compelling. I just suck ass at them. And that's the issue. So I stopped playing Total Warhammer 2 a while back because 3 was coming out. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll just wait and do that. So I got Total Warhammer 3 and I got all the DLC for it and stuff like that. Like I said, I tried the Empire. The Empire I'm getting a little bit better at. Okay. The Empire, granted, I am getting a little bit better at. Okay. Greenskins, I suck ass at. Okay, well, no, that's not true. Okay. Because there was a while back, I think last year, I played a little bit of Total Warhammer and I made it all the way to the Grand Cathay, I think is how you say it, or Cathay. I don't know how to pronounce it. As the orcs. Like, I conquered almost all the map. And then the Chaos Dwarf showed up. And that was a different story. Okay. That was when my life got turned upside down. And then I understood what true fear meant.
Pretty good.
So, you know, that's when they put the fear of God in me. And I was like, oh, okay. I see now. So, hi, NSM1. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I'm ranting about Total Warhammer. I gotta do this. I gotta get this shit out of my system, okay? So, I was playing Total Warhammer 3, right? I was playing the Empire. I was doing well. I confederated the people next to me, right? And then the vampire counter were like, we declare war upon you. And I'm like, okay, fuck off, first off, right? I'm like, what the hell did I do? And I have no defensive alliance of any of the other Empire counts or the Elector counts. So I'm fucked. I'm on my own, right? I go, well, I can handle this. So I send Carl Franz down because I don't have enough income to have like a second Lord. I kind of have one, but I usually use him for ambushing tactics. Like I put him in a raiding stance and I put Carl Franz into like an ambush stance and I wait for them to come up to go and attack me and I try to ambush them. So I try to do that for the vampire counts, right? I put it down there. I only see one army and I go, that's going to be easy. So I wait for the next turn. I'm like, I have my eyes closed like this because it's 5 a.m. and I'm like trying to think about what I'm going to do next. And I hear bong and I look over. Why is there 3 whole fucking armies of the vampire count there? Where the fuck did they come from? And it says valiant defeat on the bottom left. There's nothing valiant about this. They are going to rock my shit. There is nothing valiant about this. This is not valiant, brother. This is a fucking massacre. This is a goddamn massacre. We are about to be raised as the armies of the undead. This is not valiant, brother. Okay? And then I have no other army. And I know what they're going to do. They're going to rock my shit. They're going to fucking go through that one place. They're going to go all the way to Altdorf. And they're going to fuck me up. The game's over, brother. The game's over. Okay? So I'm like, oh my God. So I reload. Okay? I reload, right? And I go, all right, let's try this again. Maybe the ambush didn't work. Does not matter what I do. I'm fucked. The vampire counts has destroyed this playthrough. They said, go fuck yourself. Why did you do this? And I'm like, okay, great. Thank you, vampire counts. And here's the thing, right? I probably, if I was good at maneuvering my army, I could probably beat them because a lot of their army is like zombies and skeletons and they're like mainly just meat shields, right? That are just intended to go and like hold up your units while the spellcasters do the real damage. So realistically, I could just get my cavalry and go around them and hold them up with the shield wall and use my like my like guns to go and just like mow them down, right? I could realistically do that and use my cavalry to go and tie up the spellcaster and maybe the leader or the monster or whatever, right? I mean, that seems like a valid strategy in my opinion. But here's the thing, I'm bad at the game. So I know I can't do that. I'm going to fight that and rocket batteries, not enough bullets in the game. Okay, listen, I tried to build up. I made it. Okay, here's what I made it to. I made it to the Grenadiers, which I think realistically would have won me the match if I played my cards right. After stream, I'm probably going to pass out and go to sleep, but Monday, I'm going to try to have a schedule up, and I might be playing Warhammer, okay? The Grenadiers, Vanguard, go up to them, immediately destroy half the units, flee back, turn back around, shoot them again, right? And then flee again, right? And then the faster units I can bring back to my enemies, right? Maybe. I don't know. That's my strategy, right? So that is what I have. That's what I've been doing. So those are the only units I've played so far were the Empire, the Greenskins, Lizardmen, and I want to try Skaven at some point. If we do a Warhammer stream, what I'll do is I'll play the Skaven because I feel like that's appropriate for us. What is the streamer talking about? I'm talking about Warhammer. I'm on it. Because if you smoke the commander of the units, wait, what? If you kill the commander of an undead faction, the units disintegrate? That's such an easy battle. Why did it tell me valiant defeat? All I gotta do is get my cavalry around the main enemy. Okay, to be fair though, they have fucking flying units, and that fucking sucks. Because when my cavalry engages with the guy in the back, they're gonna just fucking swarm me. So what am I supposed to do? Like, how do I do that? Like, what am I supposed to do? You got Sun Tzu'd. Dude, don't fucking, how dare you? How dare you say I got Sun Tzu'd? I got I basically the equivalent of that guy that opened up the gates to the fortress and then played like whatever it was, like the instrument on top of the gate, and the other army was like, why the fuck is he doing that? I gotta get out of here. And they just fucking left. Like, that is what happened. Okay? That is what they did. Okay, I need help. I need help. Chat, what am I supposed to do then? Okay? If they have flying units, how do I get around to the back lines? Because the moment I do that, the flying units are going to go after my cavalry, right? IME. So, like, what's the strategy here? Shoot the flyers. I can't stand you guys. I can't fucking stand you guys. I can't fucking stand you guys. Because I know the Total Warhammer stream is going to be like this. I know it's going to be like this. Okay, here we go.
Core Mages cheered Dex 200 and made Bo's day. If you have a flying unit, bring your flying unit near their army and then run back to your army, and only the flying unit will chase.
See? Dude, here's the thing. People are like, there's strategy to Warhammer. There's not. It's how much can you cheat the AI? That is how you beat Total Warhammer 3. How much can you cheat the AI? That is the true strategy. That is a strat. Dude, in my mind, a strategy is like, okay, so we're gonna do a pincher, like you know, like when the Romans, when they were fucking fighting people, they would purposely pull their troops back, and so the army that was fighting them would be like, oh shit, they're pulling back, and they'd move in, and then suddenly they'd put into surrounding flanks around behind them and box them in, and then kill them, and then do that again. That's strategy, right? That's what I'm imagining. Romans were real men. They had femboys, true. Like, that's strategy to me, right? This is like, that sounds like manipulating AI to me. That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, if it's strategy, it's strategy. Okay. Here we go. Ready? I'm gonna set you guys a scenario, okay? For people that play Total Warhammer 3, okay? Ready? Here we go. I have 2 handgunners, 6 archers, possibly 6 spearmen, right? That's gonna be my front wall. I have a battle priest, and I have Carl Friends, and then maybe I think if I did my numbers right, I had 2 war machines, right? Okay. Here we go. Right? What do I do when they have flying units? Do I wait for the enemies to come to me? Because they're gonna go to the backyard, not the backyard, Jesus. They're gonna go to the back line, and they're gonna attack my archers, right? So how do I make them not attack my archers? Do I just have to like let it happen? Have a rear line. But my archers are the rear line. So I just have to kind of hope that my ranged units kill all of them before they reach me. Get some melee in there when they land. Okay, but what about the front line now? Because I have to pull some from the front line in order for them to attack the flying units. And then that opens up some places in for them to come through. Right? So should I just have... Okay. Should I just make the front line and then just make like a second back line in case they break through the front line? Wouldn't that take up half my stuff? Get Carl in there. Should I just use Carl as a way to attack them? Yeah, if you can. Oh, someone also said that I should use like the Battle Priest and Carl Friends and let the enemies attack them because they'll see them and they'll go after them because they're like legendary units or whatever. And they can hold their own, basically. And you can use them as a distraction while using your actual troops to go and hurt like the enemies that are assaulting your ranged. Is that like another strategy I should do? Like I should put maybe 2 spearmen in the back to go and attack the troops when they land, and then just have the Battle Priest and Carl Friends up front. Yeah? Okay. Have heroes and lords in the front. If tanky and range can shoot enemies close to those without friendly fire. Okay. Does the Battle Priest have healing capabilities? I don't know. Be careful not to let him die. Yeah. They are the strongest units for a reason. Okay. Front line to hold. Range behind for support. Use freshened troops in second or third line reinforcements. Cavalry to hammer and anvil. Use skirmishers wisely. So here's the thing. Is that I end up getting my calves like... They end up like getting stuck is the thing. They end up getting like stuck or like caught up somewhere. Like I end up charging into a unit, keep them in there for like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, 10 seconds. And then I'm supposed to pull out. I'm supposed to cycle charge is what I read on Reddit. Right? So they get in there, they hit 10 seconds, pull them back out, right? Why is the deck the most detailed thing? Because Ellie has a thing for necks. I don't know. So that's what I'm supposed to... Okay, I think I get it now. I think I understand. I don't know. Every single one of my models had a very detailed neck. I don't know why. It just is. Also use buffing and debuffing spells. Okay. The idea to cycle charge is to break formation, so never charge in if they are looking at you. Okay, so what I do is I get my calves and I make them go around the units very, very far, and they normally get engaged by like War Beast or something like that. So when the War Beasts are charging me, am I supposed to pull them back into my spearmen? Is that the idea? Where if I see them, like rather than just charging them and letting them fight each other, pull back? How long have you been playing this? I think I have, let me see. I have 20 hours in the game so far. I'm still learning. Are you always making the first move in the fights? Well, sometimes I have to. Because if I don't, they just will not come at me. So they don't break your army. Okay. Like sometimes I have to make I don't always make the first moves because sometimes I have artillery and that will force them to come after me. Which I prefer because it makes it a lot easier for me to figure out like what to micromanage. And heavy. So shock cavalry is that you want to avoid flanking. You can also use corner camp. What is corner camp? What is that? What does corner camp mean? I need to know this shit. This is good. You go to the corner of the map. Oh, okay. It's boring though. Okay. Stack at the corner so enemies can't flank you. Okay. It is an abuse. All right, okay. Tucker, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
The first 40 minutes. I'll never know how wet the paint truly was.
It was pretty wet. You missed it. That sounded crazy out of context. Anyways, Do you move by attacking with melee or range? Okay, so here's how most of my engagements go, right? If the enemy comes at me, okay, so what I was told is I have to spread out my my ranged a little bit so that if one of them does get jumbled up into combat, the others are okay, right? So I kind of spread them out a little bit and I push them back where there's just enough of a distance where if they engage with my my front line and they break through, they would still have to continue to run to get to my guys. So I have a chance to keep pulling back, right? And then I keep them in the back quite a distance away from the front line and just have them shoot. Mainly handgunners and archers. And that's how I mainly won. Yeah, this is 40k, Total Warhammer 3, the fantasy version of 40k. And that's normally how I go when an engagement begins. And normally I have my calves go around, my calves and like engage or whatever. Age of Sigmar, yeah. You can also spread them super thin lines so it's less prone to big fights. The archers or the front line? Because I was told to put my front lines into a box because apparently the more like the units do not like fight in the back at all. So it gives you like, it makes it feel like they have more health because they have to get through that one line to the next line, the next line, the next line, the next line. And it kind of keeps them from like dying so quickly is what I was told. I don't know if that's true or not. I just read it on Reddit and I just assumed it was true. So I normally keep my guys in like box formation. You know what I mean? So, hi, Spaghetti. Hi. Sorry, big nerd talk right now. Big nerd talk. Do we have another camera angle for this, or is this the only one? This is the only one. I'm sorry. There's no stimulus here. It's just me. I wish I could help. You want holding units in squares so they last longer, and you want offensive units. Why so more of them are fighting and break the enemy faster? Because I know about flanking. I know that when one of the enemies retreat, I normally push my units up, and then I go around and then attack the enemy from behind on one of my other units. So I kind of understand some strategy with it, right? Like I know what I'm doing to an extent. It's just I fucking suck, and I don't know why. I'm just so bad. I'm so bad. But I'm learning, and that's part of it, is watching videos and learning how to properly play. You know, I wasn't good at World of Warcraft. Still, well, I'm still not. But, you know, I got carried through that, but I also got taught a lot. So, you know, I was able to go through Classic WoW. Surely I can play Warhammer, right? Cut to me in Classic WoW, only having to press one key bind every now and then. That's literally the equivalent of it. And don't fucking stand in the way of an enemy when it's about to breathe fire on you. That's the only stuff you got to do to survive in Classic WoW. So I don't know. But like, I want to be good at Total War because I really, really, really like Total War. I love the setting. I think it's so fucking cool. You can also utilize grouping to your advantage. For example, group 3 units together in a somewhat wide U shape and move them up like that, then break off when combat to naturally flank insert. Oh, okay. So put one unit on the side up ahead and then two, and then like 3 behind them slightly. And then when you get there, you spread the top 2 around and then engage with the 3 back ones. Is that what you mean? Kind of like, try to, you know, yeah, like wrap them into a bear hug. And I think, I don't know if I described it right, but I feel like I did. If you need to isolate and fight a specific type of enemy unit, it works well to quickly deal with them. Okay. Paint drying simulator when? Pulling off a battle of, yeah, okay, so I think I understand. Okay, that is a good strategy. I think I'll try to do that as well. All right. So 2 units to the side, 3 units at the back, engage the enemy, put the 2 units around. And breaking units is ideal if you want to hit hard and fight. Okay, what do you mean by breaking units? If you want to manage their backline range units, they will break early. Same for Okay. They will retreat much sooner. That is a nice purple paint. I will admit, this is a nice purple. I like this one. Okay, break through morale, so they retreat. Okay, so surrounding them will break through their morale quicker. Like, imagine every hour we get another painted wall. That would be nice. You can break morale of units and make them run away. Okay, surrounding too. Attacking from behind scares them. Once they have a skull above them, they will retreat off the battlefield, and you can't ignore them. Okay. Okay. So I got a question. If they raise a white flag and they retreat, should I still focus on them with like making sure they're purposely gone? Or should I wait till they have a skull above their head? Did you make the timer? No, that's part of the game. Depends on the unit. Okay. See, there's so much to learn about this game. General Bo getting advice from his advisors. A bunch of rat he found. The war is not going well. I mean, these rats seem to know what they're talking about, man. They can perma break, but at that time, they are just running away. They may come back and morale is boosted. Okay. Listen, man, I need these fucking rats to help me, all right? You don't understand. All right? You don't understand. I need this.
Ulti_mages cheered Dex 100 and made Bo's day.
Speech to text fucked me up. I mean, I meant can. Oh, okay. I would only go after them if they're tough and you want to kill them instead of letting them recover or something like that. The best fight I did was against what's the beast man that has like one eye? What's his name? Something one eye. That was a crazy ass one. I got a Pyrrhic victory on it, but I won. And that was crazy. I had to like actually min-max so hard like what I was doing, and I managed to finally win. Kazark one eye. Yes. Sometimes it helps to think about fighting them a second time, and in that case, try to wipe out the full units, and otherwise they can recover. See, the reason I was asking that is because they had monstrous infantry, and they just charged through my units. They did not give a fuck at all about my front line, and they went straight for my my back line. And so what I did is that I ended up figuring out that I needed to focus on Kazark, or Kazark, however you want to say it, and then like I just shot him up with like all my archers and my handgunners, immediately fucking killed him, and then focused on the monstrous infantry. But your back is to the paint. You're not watching with us. No, I can see it. I actually have a mirror in front of me, so I'm actually watching it. Yeah. Yeah, I have a mirror. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got you. Listen, guys, I'm watching. Don't worry. Show the mirror then. La Bobo. All right, here you go. Shows you mirror. If you say you didn't see it, you're failing RP. Every time I hear talk about this stuff, I think it's cool, but there's just so much to learn. Right, Aptar? That's the thing. I really want to learn Total War. I really, really, really want to learn it because I think it's such a cool game, and I love the lore, and I love fantasy, and I think it's like, I think it's so much fun. I just fucking suck. That's the issue. I have to go bake for Mother's Day. I'll pop in and look when I can. Hey, no worries. Thank you, Croc, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, okay, this is good to know. This is good information that I have been given today. I want to play Total Warhammer on stream. I might do that. Personally, I'm more of a Warhammer 40k than I am a fantasy guy. I never really got into sci-fi, sadly. Warhammer does make it hard, given all the new funky mechanics they added for Warhammer. Easier to learn tactics and non-fantasy titles, but you can't still in Warhammer. Yeah, I mean, I had, what's that one called? Because I watched Mandalore review it, and it looked like really, really cool, and I was like, oh, I want to play that. And then I remembered I'm bad at strategy games. Let's see, what was it? It's a Warhammer game where you're controlling the ships in space. What is that one? Gothic? Is that what it is? Gothic? Yeah, Battlefleet Gothic. Yeah, I tried to play that. Also bad at games. Does this... Well, I just realized this is part 3. Bro does this whenever he runs out of stream ideas. As if my chat did not fucking be like, can we have another paint drying stream? I like how it's my thing. Like, it's me. Yeah, it's definitely me. That's like, today I'm going to watch paint dry. The guy does not know the lore. You don't know the lore, brother. No, Oh, damn, you hit me with the nah. Fuck. All right, well. Can't go against that one. Can't go against that one. I still feel like I have so much to learn, even over 1,000 hours in Total War games. Yeah, I want to learn a lot. I think maybe on Tuesday, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I know that it's probably going to be Ellie and Shumimi. Hang on. Okay. Bo is streaming the Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I don't think we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 because I want to wait for Minnie to get back first. So it's probably going to be Ellie and Shumimi, maybe? I don't know what Shumimi's doing. So we'll have to figure it out. But it's going to be the OG group. The OGs. Ellie, Bo, and Shumimi. The way it was a long time ago. Kind of cool. Kind of a cool thing. It's been a while since like all three of us like just hung out together. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be messaging them probably after stream and like figure it out. Yeah. But Total War is my current obsession right now. Shimi's going back to get her master's soon, isn't she? Yes, she is. She is. My friends are so smart. You know what I mean? So I don't know how much time Shimimi has. I know she said she's going to be doing shorter streams coming forward because she has to get back into our masters. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I mean, you know, could just be us yapping. But that's always a classic. We love that. Yeah, it is very purple. It's coming along very, very nicely. Oh, got to get good at Total War so you can teach another VTuber how to play and act like you're amazing. God, that would be the perfect. That would be the perfect thing. So when is the next Rhea collab? Probably Wednesday? Next Wednesday, I think, is when we're gonna be hanging out with Rhea again, because we gotta beat Split Fiction. I gotta uninstall that game. I want it off my system. I do at some point want to start getting better at strategy games because I want to play them on stream. Just not good at them. But maybe Tuesday I will try to play a Skaven run, and maybe you guys can teach me what to do, and you guys can see how bad I am at controlling my troops, and you guys could be like, "Oh my God, Bo, it all makes sense now." You can be like, "It all makes sense now. I understand why you're dying. It's because you suck ass. Oh my God, it makes sense." So you know, don't worry, I've been there. I feel like the Skaven are a little bit easier because you can summon, like one of the things is that you can summon up true. I think it might just be one of them. You can summon up behind into enemy lines and flank them and like break their morale that way. So it's a little easier, I think, to play Skaven. Also, if you play one of them, the big thing is like ambushing enemies, and the auto resolve immediately anytime you ambush someone is like, yeah, you won. You got their asses. You won. So, you know, I could do that and maybe get away with it. You have a VR headset, and if you do, you should try a Batman Arkham game on your own time. I do have a VR headset. However, I lost the main like plug for it. And I don't know how I did that. It's the biggest part of the system. It's the fucking brick that it comes with, and I don't know how I lost it. So I had to find out or either buy a new one in order to get my VR headset working again. So we'll figure it out. However, I do love the Batman Arkham series. When Kairos appears mid-late game? When who? Who the fuck is Kairos? Oh. Dude, I was reading on Reddit, like, they were like, oh yeah, you can do this and that and this and that. And then it's like, yeah, you're pretty much set until, I don't know, Azumog, the fucking God Eater appears. And I'm like, who? Who is that? Who is that? What do you mean? Who is the World Eater? Hello? And I don't know who he is, but I'm fucking terrified. I'm terrified every time because it doesn't matter what race, like what species race you're playing. It always is like, oh yeah, you're pretty good until like, I don't know, Azamog the Game Ender appears. And I'm like, Kairos represents, oh, they're the little tech guys, right? They're the little fuckers. They're the ones that can like change reality or some shit. They have some kind of fucked up thing on the battlefield they can do. I don't know. They fuck with time? How dare they, dude? Fuck them. I even played the oh, relax. I even played the prologue again. Because I was like, maybe I need to play that and look and see, like, maybe that will teach me something. Did not, but it was a cool story though. I forgot how cool the story was. You know? I forgot that was cool. His love and all that stuff. You can see in the past, you can see in the future, but he cannot see the present. So you mean in the future, you can see me kicking his ass over and over again. Fucker. Idiot. Wait till I get good at the game, and then you're fucking cooked, brother. And the reality is he sees me in the future going, please wait! Right before he fucking crushes my skull with an iron boot. That's the real reality. I'm gonna be honest. Does he reset you to the start of the game? Wait, what does he do? He sucks to play against, makes me rage. Wait, dude, could you imagine if he did that? Could you fucking imagine if they just put a character in there and you run into them and he's like, by the way, and he snaps you back to the fucking start of the game? Oh, friends, summon the electro count. And I'm like, yeah! Mods, delete his save data. He can't perceive the present. I assume he couldn't hear you beg for your life. Oh, yeah. I guess that is true. That's kind of dark. Oh, I also tried to play the High Elves. Orcs kicked my ass. That's how bad I am, just so you guys know. Bye, apples! The High Elves are a good first play. I thought so too. And then I was like, I think I was confused because I played the Empire and all they had was like spear walls. And I was like, where's the rest of my units? Where the fuck is the rest of my units? And then I think I realized shortly after that spear walls were my units. That was my main infantry. And I was like, oh. Yeah, dwarves are pretty good. You get dragons as well. What the fuck? Dragons! Dragons! I got my ass kicked by orcs. So I didn't get to see any dragons. Did not go well with me. So real voice. All right. Tyrion for the High Elves. Everyone else has a bad starting locations. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Team Bare Minimum, welcome in.
Team Bar
Perfect for me. I'm doing the Bare Minimum stream. So this is working out well with me. Thank you for being here. Ayana Tucker, welcome in as well. Hi. 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 Should play Tomb Kings to really learn suffering? That's okay. Hello, I'm Saturn. I heard of you, Earthlings. Whoa, Saturn! This Saturn energy really fucking up my aura. Have you guys seen that video? And it goes to the planet. It goes, bro, who the fuck are you? Good commentary, Bo. Fucking top tier streamer. Anyways, no idea what you're referring to. Oh, okay. Can you crash into the earth? No, don't do that. Don't crash into the earth yet. And thank you, Block. I appreciate that. Thank you for really fighting for that I appreciate that. I need it. I need the alms. So I really appreciate that you went all out for me. Saturn's gravity would fuck up far before impact. Get fucked. Take that, gravity. So, okay, wait. What would you guys recommend for a first-time playthrough on Total Warhammer 3? Like, is there a particular race that you guys are like, okay, this is the one I'd recommend? Like High Elves, I've heard is like really good. They said the Empire was a good first starting one, but I don't know if I believe that. The Discord Kitten race, I think there might actually be one of those. I'm gonna be honest. Total Warhammer would not surprise me. High Elves, okay. I see. Or yo, Blackfoot, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Okay, the greenskins fuck me up. You just want to see the elves, Bo.
Did you say lipstick?
To be honest with you, Warhammer elves don't really do anything for me.
Is no longer average.
I think it's the fact that I know that they make human furniture. But maybe that's the 40k Dark Elves, Druki. Yeah, isn't it like in Warhammer 40k, like they like turn people into furniture? Like compact you. I think the Dark Elves in like, I don't know how to react to that, Bo. I don't know how to react to it either. All I know is I said I don't think I like the elves in Warhammer 40k. But sometimes I like a Warhammer 40k post on my Twitter feed, and then immediately I get bombarded with like artwork of like a guardsman with his hot elven wife. It's like a meme or whatever. Where like it's like them on the front lines and they're looking at a picture and it's like their hot elven wife. And they're like, your wife has quite pointy ears. That's kind of weird. And he's like, targeted ad, I don't know, maybe. I mean, you were just looking up hot elven wives, Bo. No, that just finds its way to my Twitter. Okay? I don't go looking up nothing. Yeah, my wife turns me into a chair at night. It's hot. I think that's only the Dark Elves that do that. Stop yapping. On God, we Earthlings ain't scared of you or your friends while I'm on Earth. Bro, are we fucking having an intergalactic war in the chat right now? What's going on right now? Guys, be nice to Saturn. What the hell? But yeah, in 40k, Dark Eldar make people into furniture and many other things and keep them alive. Warhammer. 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 I don't think they do that in the fantasy version. I think like in the fantasy version, isn't it like that they're actually like good guys in a way? Isn't that like the whole thing? Now, you know what? I'm chill. I saved you from Jupiter destroying your little blue planet that used to just be magma billions of years ago. Hey, shout out to Saturn. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Kind of not really. I thought that like the lore was the main guy got betrayed and he was like, this is fucked up. I'm gonna destroy all chaos. Intergalactic war, not an intergalactic war, since Saturn is in the same galaxy. Fucking nerd. Nerd! No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. We're talking about Warhammer. I have no right saying that. I have no right saying that. We're on the same side. Same team, dude. You know what I mean? A dark elf Dami mommy caused almost everything bad in the fantasy universe. That's how they normally get you. That's how they get you. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. A goth girl ruined everything in the fantasy world. Think about that. They knew what they were fucking talking about when they were writing the lore for Warhammer. They said, guys, there's only one thing in life that's ruined me more than my own actions. And that's a goth girl. You know? I walk away for 5 minutes and order pizza and I hear a goth girl ruined the world. And you know, I'm not surprised. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? In Total Warhammer, did the goth elves not ruin everything? No? Yeah. YouTuber Doug might be able to yap this long. He's been yapping about a game for almost an hour. Brother, I am so good at yapping about absolutely fucking nothing. It is great. I did Let's Plays before this where I would just sit there and talk for an hour straight while playing Morrowind. Okay? Morrowind. There's not a lot to talk about when you're playing Morrowind because half of it is you fucking walking from one area to another and occasionally a cliff racer dive bombing you. Like, you know what I mean? So I got pretty good at learning how to just talk about nothing. Are we calling Bo VTuber Doug Dog? I'm going to be honest with you. That's a very big compliment, and I'll take that. Dude, when he plays games, he yaps for 4 hours before the game. Okay, well, before I used to yap for 2 hours. Sometimes I yap for 6 hours. Sometimes I yap for 8 hours straight. However, I do play a game eventually. Just yap about how much cliff racers suck. I fucking hate cliff racers, dude. I fucking hate cliff racers. She started the Tomb Kings because she taught in Nagash necromancy. What the hell? Only 2 hours, step up your game, bro? For video games? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yo, Zasty, thank you for the tier 1. Best stream ever.
20 continues to be more than average for 5 months.
Best stream ever.
This is why I subscribe.
We love paint drying. We love watching it dry. Guys, I'm going to be so dedicated to the bit that I'm not even going to get up from my chair to go get water. I'm going to open my door and I'm going to scream for my roommate. Hang on. This motherfucker's outside talking to his goddamn girlfriend. Who the fuck does he think he is? What the fuck, dude? I opened the door and I heard him and I heard her giggle. He's out there making his girlfriend giggle. Fucking twirling her hair and kicking her feet. Fuck off. How dare you? How dare you be happy with a partner? Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Oh yeah? Well, while you're learning how to hit on a girl and I don't know, having the best days of your life, I'm learning how to play Warhammer. So, I guess we know who really won. Yeah, when I'm fucking conquering the entire world as the Empire, you're gonna feel real fucking silly, buddy. You're gonna feel real fucking silly. And I'm gonna call him in, I'm gonna show him, and he's gonna go, that's cool. And then he's gonna walk out, but I know he's gonna be jealous. I know he's gonna be jealous. So, Jealous roommates aren't sexy, Bo. What? I'm not jealous. I could get a girlfriend whenever I want. I just choose not to. Let's talk about the Pokemon card incident. That's okay. You don't have to do that. Please, 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 can I be your girlfriend? See, chat? See? What did I say? What did I say? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
1-1.
Yo, Marquis, thank you for the tier 1!
Continues to be more than average for 11 months. Who here loves watching paint dry?
Woo! Me!
Bozo paint.
Me! I love watching paint. Me! Oh my god, Bo, please go out with me. My Venmo is... Wait, what are you giving me? What the fuck? Why is your Vin... What? Why would I need your Venmo? Please, 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 can I come and stalk you? You can watch my streams. That's basically the same. You know? Paint dryer and drawer. Me! Oh, you're right. Thank you. No problem. Honestly, though, real talk. You guys do see a lot of my life. I was thinking about that recently. Like, I do stream a lot. Like a good chunk of my my life is streaming for like 6 or 8 hours, and then I go to sleep, and then that's it. You know what I mean? Oh, is the paint dry yet? Nope, we still got 5 hours. We got 5 hours to go. Part 3 attacking Bo! Hi, Pippins. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. Can we lick the paint yet? No, not yet. Wait till it's dry. I don't want you to ruin it. Okay? We gotta wait for it to completely dry.
This isn't a game now!
Auntie_mages cheered Dex
1,500 bits?
Bo less average. Why would he need your Venmo? If you're going to court him with money, you should do it in the open.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck. That's kind of riz, though. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. That kind of crazy. Shit. All right. I gotta take off my hoodie. It's getting hot in here. Oh my god. Hang on. Give me a minute. Let me like. Oh shit. I've got to take off my earbuds. Oh shit. Hang on. Woo! Getting a little stuffy over there, Bo. Yeah. Now I'm just wearing an A shirt. Well, can you make us some food? The paint is making me hungry. There you go. Yeah, I have that shit on lock. You guys were hungry. God damn. Damn. My friend's not feeding you? What the fuck? You guys not been getting fed? What the hell? No? Am I the only one that feeds you? I'm like the neighborhood dad. You know what I'm talking about? You guys ever have one of those guys where like you'd go to your friend's house and they would always be the ones that like make you guys food? You know what I mean? Yeah, everyone knows what I'm talking about. That was kind of my dad, though, to be honest. What VTuber would you date? I would never date a VTuber because I like this job too much. That's my real answer, 100%. I would never fucking date a VTuber ever. Also, I like this job too much. Two, I'm not insane. Why would I ever want to date a VTuber? I don't. Like, I'm a little depressed, but I'm not that depressed. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gotten that bad yet. You know? I'm saying, well, listen, hey, to date a VTuber, you really gotta kind of like, you gotta be a little off the hinges. Trying to start some ships? There are no ships here. Even though you are one, yeah, absolutely. You should not ever want to date me. I'm a VTuber. Absolutely awful. Do not do it. You do better. Yeah, this port is dry, brother. All right? The ships are dilapidated. The port is dry. The tide has washed out. No one's been here for years. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay? I'm good. I'm happy where I am. You know? So the answer to that is never. No, absolutely not. If I was going to date someone, it'd have to be someone that knows of VTubers, but is not one. Because I want someone to kind of know like what my job is. So they won't be like, what the fuck are you doing all day? But I would never date a VTuber. That just feels like, that does not feel like a good idea. It feels like, it's like, what did my dad used to tell me? Never eat where you shit kind of thing. Like that. Oof, good luck with that. Talk about limiting the pool of possibilities. Brother, I'm okay with that. I am all right with that. If it was date a VTuber or be single for the rest of your fucking life, I'd pick be single for the rest of my fucking life. You know? Yeah. That's just the truth of the matter. Darn, Bo hates VTubers. No, VTubers are cool. I just never date one. Absolutely not. I like this job too much. The votes are all in relationships with each other. No room for you. That's all right. That's okay. Being a VTuber is a red banner. How do we know if it's dry? The timer will hit 0. That's how we'll know when it's dry. All right, you guys hungry for pizza? There we go. You can admire a lovely outdoor view without needing to go camping in it. That's a good... I like that. That's a good metaphor. Metaphor? I don't know what it is. Hi, Spiral. Hi. Yeah, metaphor. Yeah, that's good. I like that one. However, I do not subscribe to that metaphor. That's like a metaphor for certain things, not for this. Yeah. I'm very set in my ways. Sorry to anyone out there that was potentially shipping me with someone. It's over. All right, pack it up. I don't think anyone was doing it anyways, but it's fucking over for you. You can't control the shippers? I don't even have any. So I already have. I think by being a rat, I've already done it. That's the thing, Pippins. You don't understand. I've been playing 4D chess.
1-1.
Nero_Savu continues.
Nero Savu, thank you so much for the prime.
5 months. Bo destroying all box from Bo ships. No.
I'm like Arthas. I'm burning all the ships. No one goes home. You know? No one goes home till the job is done. The ships are burned. Holty. No, my excellent Bond James. Yeah, sorry, man. What is your opinion on the Vettel harem? The what? Woo. That's crazy. Hydrate? Hey, yeah, speaking of that, I gotta yell at my roommate. Hang Okay, bad news. He's still outside talking to his girlfriend. It's a fucked up world we live in. It's a fucked up world we live in. Selfish. For real, though. I'm out here fucking dying because I need a drink for my fucking gamer subs again, and I'm just getting no respect. What can you do? What can you do? Maybe his girlfriend knows some other people you can meet. I'm just honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I got so much shit going on. I don't even know if I don't even want to date. I'm gonna be so real. I got shit I gotta do. You know what I mean? Let me get my life together first before I start worrying about putting another one into it. You know? I gotta focus on loving myself first before I can love someone else. You know? That's the big thing. And I'm not gonna get into a relationship with someone, especially someone that really, really likes me and wants to like spend their time with me and I'm not even doing good myself. Like, I want to make sure that I can give that person my 100%. You know? That's the big thing. That's the big thing. My Boshi hates himself. I don't hate myself. I just got stuff I got to improve upon, you know? I got things that I want to do and goals I want to reach. And where the fuck is my... If I would date again, if me and my better half and I ever split, that's kind of fucking crazy. I love her dearly. I would be so not be worth the hell and aggravation at this point in my life. That's fucking crazy that someone asked you that. By the way, that's a fucking crazy thing to say. Hey, if you and your like better half like were to split, would you date? Brother. What? Ichthyologist, welcome in. Hi. That, I don't know. That feels a little wild to me. To be fair, we were having issues at the time. Yeah, it still feels a little weird. Some people just like being stable in their life before getting into a relationship, not just mentally, but financially and health-wise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I want to be dating anytime soon. I'm still young. I'm 23. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't even have to really worry about this shit right now to be 100% with you. You know? Bo is dating the grind set. True. 100%. 100%. I'm in it for paint drying. Let's go. IE Bunnies, welcome in. And Phantom. Ah, welcome in. 2001. I've heard so many VTubers say once you're over 20, you're old. And like in a year from now, they're going to be 20 and they're going to be old. So they've set themselves up for failure. By the way, Bo, whose house did you paint? Dan Clancy's. This reason it's purple. I told him, I said, if I paint your house, will you stop taking my subs from me? And he said, I'll think about it. So I couldn't really hear him because he's on his yacht and the service was kind of bad. So I couldn't really hear him. So I think he said that, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I just assumed that was the case. So we're gonna see what happens. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see what goes on. Bo and Dan go way back. I fucking wish. I'm old enough to know better and young enough not to care. Hey, there you go. The incel hag meme has permeated people's brains so much. Yeah, it really has. I actually feel bad. I feel there's a lot of like the younger generation that's like around my age as well. That's like I've wasted my life because I'm not doing anything right now. And I'm like, brother, your life's just fucking started. Like, relax for a minute, bro. I'm like, just fucking chill. God damn. You don't have to do something fucking crazy. Bye, Ocarina. Like, just get through life right now, man. Get your shit together. When you hit 20, that's when you really start becoming an adult, okay? Because high school and all that shit, that's like, you know, that's teaching you how to be an adult, basically. Then when you're out of high school and you're kind of like into college, that's where life starts like actually coming at you. And you're going to have to get your shit together. And just because you don't have your shit together by the time you're 20 does not mean that you're fucking failing. I hate that. I hate hearing that. That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb. It's like, you just started, man. You're doing fine. You're doing well. Okay? You have nothing to worry about. Life's just begun. Okay? And I feel like another thing for that is that things go by so fast because of like social media, like memes and everything like that. Like it goes by so fucking quickly that it makes people feel like they're losing time quicker. But I think in reality, I think you're fine. You're 100% okay. You got this. Whatever you're doing, you got this. You just gotta, you know, keep your head on your shoulders. You know, focus on you. Worry about stuff later. Right now, live in the moment kind of thing. You're fine. Okay? when they're in their 30s and 40s? Oh, yeah, 100%. I don't think you ever stop learning. I really don't think there's a point as a human where you stop learning. I feel like you're always going to be learning and you're always going to be challenged in some shape, way, or form, but that's part of life. And the good thing about life is that you'll overcome those challenges. You still got so much time. You got so much stuff going on ahead of you. Like things you don't like, you just got to keep at it. If you guys are out there struggling right now, know that I believe in you. If no one else believes in you, know that I do. I believe in you. Whatever dream you have, I think you guys can accomplish it. I genuinely believe that. I think anyone can accomplish a goal if you put your mind to it. And there's going to be struggles. You think there wasn't struggles with me? I wanted to be an entertainer and some kind of like internet persona, I guess you could say, for a long time. And I wanted to give up, but I kept going. Again, the advice my father gave me, I think true, is the only time you'll never truly make it is when you give up. That's when your dreams will never be there. It's the moment you put your hands up in the air and you say, I'm not going to make it. That's the moment that you lose that. That's the moment that you've truly lost. But if you get up from whatever stumble you had, you grit your teeth, you wipe away the tears, and you keep pushing forward, you'll eventually make it to where you need to be. It's waiting for you. It's waiting for you. You just got to keep at it. I promise you. Okay? I promise you. And so whatever you guys have, I believe that you guys can achieve it. I know you can. Because you guys are awesome. And you guys are incredible. And you guys are smart. You guys are handsome, beautiful, amazing individuals. And I love you guys. And I genuinely believe in you. So you guys got this, whatever it is. Okay? Real talk. Real Bo talk. I believe in you. In the midst of it's so over, I found within myself an unbreakable, we're so back. True. I'm crying right now, Bo. Thank you for saying that. I felt so useless the past week. I really needed to hear those words. You're not useless. Don't ever consider yourself useless. Don't ever consider yourself useless. I won't stand for that. You're a bozo. Okay? You're not useless. My bozos do not get to say that about themselves. All right? That's not allowed. You guys have a purpose. Everyone has a purpose. And you'll figure out what that purpose is if you haven't already. You'll figure it out. It's waiting for you. It is. It genuinely is waiting for you. And I know you guys will get it. Believe that. I believe that. Okay? I'm not glazing. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just going to be 100%. Like, this isn't even glazing. This is just me genuinely believing in you guys. Archie, welcome in. Hi. I hope my purpose is watching paint dry. I think that might be mine. I'm going to be honest with you. As much as I hate it, I think it might be true. OQ Vagrant, welcome in. Congratulations on no longer being average. My purpose to watch your average Bo streams? I don't know if that's your purpose, but I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it, but I don't know if that's your purpose. Where's the sub overlay? Is this it? There we go. Oh, we hit 10. Woo! You're already a very good model for healthy masculinity. Keep at it. I don't know about that. I still got a lot I got to work out, but thankfully a lot of my friends are there for me. Thankfully I have like Ellie and Mimi and Minnie and Cerber and a lot of other people too that look out for me, and they push me forward with a lot of stuff. Yeah. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better, you know? I gotta work out all those issues about not being vulnerable in front of people, especially friends. It's one thing not to want to be vulnerable on stream. You know, I get that because you're here to have a good time. But you know, with friends, I've tried to be a little bit more open with them. Because I love them. And I feel like it's the least I could do. So I'm happy. I'm very lucky to have the support group I have. The trajectory is what's most important. You're on the up. I am. Yeah. Healthy masculinity lists all women. Well, I mean, you know. I mean, most of my close friends are women. I mean, I can't help that. You know? The ones I'm really, really close with. Yeah. Hi, Bo. Hi, Ping One. And I'm glad they got to chill today. I needed one badly. Hey, well, I'm happy to have you here, Diablo. I'm happy to have you here. Women can be masculine. So true. It just struck me as funny. It is very funny. It is very funny. But I honestly, I think if it wasn't for them, I probably still would have a little bit of it. Because my old friend group, like, I had a friend group that was kind of shitty. Like, we used to just be like really shitty to each other. And it was pretty toxic. Like, it really was. So this is the first time I've had like a friend group that I feel like genuinely cares about me. You know what I mean? So it is like a weird, different kind of thing. You know, like the bros, quote unquote, goofing off, and stuff like that. Versus them being like, "Are you okay?" Like sometimes you'll crack that joke that's a little bit too real, and they'll be like, "Are you good?" And you're like, "Oh, no one's ever asked me that." You know what I mean? You're like, "Oh, that's right." You know what I mean? Hi, Emmy. Welcome back. But, you know, I also have, like, my Mod V and my editor, too. Like, I've known those guys for seven-ish years now, I think, at this point. And I really, really trust their judgment. Like, I go to them a lot as well when things are tough. Like, those are, like, my ride or die homies as well. You know. Like, V and I, we've never had like a real argument, and like the thing I respect about him the most is that he's not like an echo chamber. If I do something that's fucking dumb, he'll tell me. Like, you know what I mean? Or if I say something that's like dumb, he'll be like, "Dude." And I think you need that a lot in friendships. I feel like part of being friends with someone is being able to call them out on their bullshit. Like, you need to be able to do that with someone. Like, real. And I need someone to call me out because I get a little silly. You know, I get a little silly. I'm not going to lie. And so I need that friend that's like, "Bro, what the fuck are you doing?" Like, you know what I mean? And V's very much that as well. V's the kind of guy that's like, "Bro, what are you talking about?" Because like I'll have an issue or something and I'll talk to him about it. And sometimes he'll have my back, but other times he'll be like, "I don't know, man. I'm not really seeing it from your side. Like, I don't know if you were in the right on that one." And I need that. You need that. You need a person to be like, "Man, you fucked up." You know what I mean? You need someone to be like, "You might have fucked up there, man." Hi, Candy. Find bros that make people wonder if you're really friends by the way you talk to each other, but note it will get the fridge down 3 stories when it's moving day. Oh, 100%. Like, I feel like it's easy to look at Ellie and I and be like, I don't know how they're friends. Because me and Ellie are like complete polar opposites of each other. Like, we really are. And we bicker and we argue frequently. Not all the time, but frequently. You know what I mean? Because we have very different viewpoints on things. But I think that's good to have. Because we never really argue in the way of like upsetting each other. Not intentionally. But, and if we do, we say something about it. And I respect it about Ellie. Is that I like that I can have someone so different from me. By my side and like call me out on my bullshit and stuff like that. Same with Mimi, honestly. Honestly, I feel like this whole entire group, I'm like the outlier in them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm so different from everyone that I know in VTubing. Like, we're all very, very different from each other. I feel like the rest of them might have a little bit more in common, but I definitely feel like I'm the outlier, which I don't mind. I like being the outlier. I think it's good. Anyone being your friend, not gonna lie? Oh, thank you for saying that. Oh, and Poncho Syndrome Hour again? No. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that in like the idea of like, I think we're all different in that like we all approach things very, very differently is what I mean. But I could see some of them agreeing on the same things, but I would be the one that'd be like, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's not even a bad thing. That's like not like a therapy thing. I think I'm just a little bit different than them. It's kind of easy to have that perspective in a group like this, though. You look at the others and see their similarities, but it works the other ways too. Yeah, I'm sure. I think almost any human could be friends of another human, and it's all occasions. Yeah, for sure. Diversity is good. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Different is fine. Yeah. No self-deprecation. No. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying that I think I'm very different from all of them. I want to see if my roommate's back in from his girlfriend. He's filling up my water bottle. All right. He did it. I yelled his name and he went, "What?" And I went, "Can you fill up my water bottle?" And he just stared at me, and then I handed him my water bottle, and then he just did it. So, life's good. Fucking alpha mailed him in front of his girlfriend. Fucking teach him. Fucking ignore me. How did you become friends with Ellie and all them? I met Ellie by accident. I'm gonna be honest. I think I was just, I can't remember exactly how I met Ellie. I know that like I found her when we were all just
Jalthea cheered X100 and made Bo's day. Roommate, Bo is a little needy today. You should give him a hug.
He doesn't need to hear that. He's too busy hugging his girlfriend. I met Ellie when I think I had like 10 people watching me, and I think Ellie had like 20 or like 30 or something like that. Ellie was fucking massive in my eyes, and I was like, holy shit. And I think I just walked into her chat and I just said hello or something like that. I can't remember. And she was like, hi. And then I can't remember who rated who. I think I rated into her, if I recall correctly. I think I was the first one to do that. But I also remember I begged my friends to like come to my stream so that I would look cool. Yeah. I made people watch my stream so that I could rate Ellie with inflated numbers. And I think with everyone there, I had like 11 people or something like that. Maybe 15. I can't remember, but it was a lot. It was a lot at the time. And I was like, yes. And so I rated into her and she was like, whoa. And I was like, yeah, I'm so cool. And then we started talking. And let's see. I think we met Shumimi the same way. I can't remember if Shumimi knew Ellie first or me first, or if I think they knew each other, but they hadn't collabed yet, and it was me being like, yo, all three of us should collab together. And I think that's how we all met. But I met Ellie that way. And then let's see. Yeah. Who got them to collab? Yeah. I think I got all three of us into a collab together. And then that's how they like kind of like all met each other. So I did. That's how I met Ellie and Shumimi. Let's see. But I instantly knew the vibe between you two was that of really close friends. Oh yeah, we've known each other for like almost 3 years now at this point. Yeah, I think we've known each other for almost 3 years. How did you meet Vettel? Man, that's a long story. So we were both invited to the White House. We were both friends with Obama before he became president. And he invited us to the White House. And well, I mean, I couldn't turn down an offer like that. You know, I mean, it's the White House. So I decided to show up, and Vettel was there, and we introduced each other, and we just kind of got along like immediately, just kind of immediately hit it off. And you know, we went to Tahiti together. We hung out. Pretty cool summer. You know, I don't drink, you know, but I was there with them when they went to the bar and stuff. And so, you know, we just kind of met that way. So it was just natural. This was before VTubing or anything like that, because we go way back. But yeah. So that's how I met Vettel. It was just, you know, happenstance. We both just knew Obama, and yeah. So how did I meet Cerber and Minnie? I met Cerber first by gaslighting Ellie into thinking I was going to collab with Cerber. That's how I met Cerber. So that was my first interaction with Cerber. And then my first interaction with Minnie was the Pilgrim collab. Cornucopium, welcome in. Everyone say hi. Was that when Ellie was jealous of your collab with Gomi? Yeah. And I met Gomi before that as well. I mean, I can't remember how I met Gomi. I think we just kind of fell into each other's circles, really. Like, we kind of just ran into each other. Yeah, Gomi's awesome. Fucking love Gomi. Clip, now everyone knows that you and Vettel are friends of Obama. We already knew that. That was established lore a long time ago. Yeah, it's a shame about Gomi. I'm gonna miss her. You were such a rat on the Pilgrim collab. You know, Minnie and I thought that we hated each other when we collabed in Pilgrim. Like, we both thought that we hated each other. And then we talked after, and they're like, "Wait, you don't hate me?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, "Do you hate me?" And they're like, "No." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And we're like, "All right." That was it. And then we were like, "All right." And now we're like relatively close friends, I'd say. But yeah, so I met Cerber and Minnie through that, really. Who is Gomi? I'm still pretty new to VTubers. Gomi's the spider VTuber. She's graduating very, very soon, sadly. Which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. I wish her all the best. Yeah, I do too. Maybe we'll still see her around. Maybe I can convince her to get on stream with me at some point. Maybe I can still convince her. I bet I could. I bet I can still convince her, because I still want to play Halo with her. So I bet I could still convince her to get on every now and then. Yeah, I didn't know she was graduating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's graduating. I would look up when it is. I think she has it on her Twitter. But I got to watch the paint dry. So yeah, that's how I met a lot of people, was just happenstance. A lot of it was through Ellie. Because Vettel raided into Ellie, and then everything kind of just like exploded after that. Basically 2 months time, yeah. And so Ellie very kindly dragged me along. And so I just met everyone through there. So basically I helped Ellie meet Shamimi, and then Ellie helped me meet the world. So, you know, it's a little give and take. Little give and take. What's your dream collab if you have one? I feel like there's a lot of dream collabs I'd like to have. Let's see. I mean, I would really like to go and hang out with Sea-Dog VA. I'm gonna be honest. I've watched his content growing up. A lot of that stuff as well. You know, I think that would be kind of fun. Let's see. I mean, I would really like to hang out with Camila, and Lena. I think they're really, really cool, and I'd like to get to know them a little bit more. I think they're just amazing content creators. And I think they're both very, very funny. And I'd like to get to know them a little bit more and possibly hang out with them. Because everything I've heard from my friends have just been absolutely amazing. Just nothing but positive things. So fingers crossed. Maybe someday I'll be able to say I'll be able to hang out with them. Didn't Lena say she wanted to hang out with you before your break? I don't think she said she wanted to hang out with me. I think she said I was cool. I think she said I was cool. I think that was it. I don't think she said let's hang out. I feel like I would have remembered that. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, Sea-Dog VA would just be one of the big ones. I I don't know. It's so weird to ask about what your dream collab would be because I think everyone in the VTubing sphere, for the most part, is just so fucking cool that to me, knowing these people would already be a dream. Like, you know what I mean? Like the fact that I know Ellie, Minnie, Cerber, Shumimi, Teal, Mia, Sinu, like all these people was already a dream to me. Like I know so many incredible, talented people that I feel like it's hard to be like which one would be your like absolute dream collab because I feel like I've already achieved so many of those dreams that it's hard to really say like what a dream would be. What about the things there's no way this would happen but category? I mean, here's the thing, right? I feel that way about a lot of VTubers. Like with Lena and Camila, I feel like there's no way, but kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like it could, but I'm also, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's okay. I feel like eventually fate will potentially steer us into each other's circles a little bit more, and you know, we'll hang out. And if we don't, then that's okay. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of cool people. Just a lot of cool people. I feel like it's a dream in of itself, just being here as a VTuber. You know, so to be like, who would you want to collab with as a dream collab? It's kind of hard to say. You are where you are now because you shoot your shot. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. I just thought Ellie was cool. I'll be honest. When I first met Ellie, I was just like, this person's so cool. They're playing Beat Saber. That's fucking awesome. Danicus, welcome in. Also, I think someone had another first time message maybe, and I didn't say anything about it because I was like thinking. Maybe I was wrong. They want to say hi. I say hi. Oh, you have a nice face. All right, peace. Thanks, Daggers. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to it's hard to say. I think it's just a dream being here right now, to be honest with you. But we'll see where it takes me, you know? I'm growing every day. Every day, we're getting more bozos. Yay! We're getting like Danicus, for example. Whoa! Congratulations on no longer being average. You literally winged your intro in the VTuber award and nailed it. You're absolutely fearless in improv. You're in the thick of it. Dude, that was fucking crazy. I'm gonna be honest. It was very flattering when the guy that was interviewing me in the VTuber award said, like, he was like, man, have you done interviews before? And I was like, I did job interviews. And he was like, because you're really good at this. And I was like, thank you. Thank you. One day Bo will answer to this question for someone else. That's kind of crazy to think about. There is a chance that someone will ask another VTuber, who's your dream collab? And they're going to be like, YourAverageBo! And I'm going to be like, what? What the fuck? Huh? You know? Isn't collab scary though? Like being afraid you'll embarrass yourself.
1-1.
In front of people you look up to. I say thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't really think it's embarrassing. We're VTubers. You're gonna be a bit of an embarrassment to some degree. And I also like, I don't like, there's nothing wrong with embarrassing yourself because that's also content. You know what I mean? Like if you make a fool of yourself, that's funny because some people might watch that and be like, that's cute. Or be like, that's funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really think there's a chance that I'll embarrass myself in front of them. The scariest part would be asking. I mean, what? You know, it is a little scary asking. I'll admit, I've held on to messaging people because I just don't want to be. I don't want to. Maidenless. Thank you so much for the follow. You know, I just don't want to be a bother first thing, right? I kind of want to feel like. I feel like I'm really good at reading social cues, and I can kind of tell when it's like, okay, I feel like it's appropriate to message now, right? You know, but I don't really. I think once I'm in the collab with someone, it's all I gotta do is be me. You know what I mean? That's all I gotta do. Hey, good luck with your model. Good luck. I have faith that I'm funny. And I can hold a conversation with people. I don't really have any issues just walking up to random strangers and asking them for like help or like just starting up a conversation with someone. It doesn't bother me. So I feel like once I get into collab with someone, I can really leave a good impression. I mean, I like Bo is a funny dude. Hey, Monqueek! I want to say hi to Monqueek, another VTuber friend of ours. Can we get a shout out to Monqueek, please? Yeah, I don't really think I'd embarrass myself because I think I'd just be able to lock in and just be like, let's just have fun. Like I wouldn't think of it as oh my god, I'm on this big VTuber stream. Holy shit, I gotta fucking make sure I don't mess up. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. I'm just gonna go for it like everything else. Like it would be no different than being on Cerber, Ellie, Shumimi, Mini stream, nothing like that. It's just I just gotta be me. And if the person doesn't like me, then that's completely understandable. I get it. You know what I mean? Not everyone has to click. And I would have no hard feelings for the person. They're like, yeah, listen, man, just wasn't the same vibe. Just wasn't that. Did it ever feel like that when you first time started doing big collabs? What, like being like nervous or things? Not really. My first big collab was technically with Ellie. And I adore Ellie, and I'm really, really close with Ellie. Also, everyone say hi to Alex too. So that was my first big collab. And so I kind of had like a safety net, I guess you could say, because I know how to, I know how to talk to Ellie and everything like that. So that was my first like real big collab. That was like right after the Vettel raid. Like we did a stream together, and we had like a lot of people, more people than we've ever seen before. And I didn't think anything of it. It would just all I cared about was talking to Ellie. That's all I cared about, was making sure that Ellie was having a good time and that we were enjoying this newfound success. So I didn't really think too much about it. Someone else asked another question up top. Let's see. Do you ever have the fear of finding out somebody you liked as a streamer is not that cool behind the scenes when you collab with them? Not really. I don't really like putting people on pedestals. I do to an extent of being like, holy shit, this person's bigger than I am in terms of streaming. However, I don't really set expectations for what a person's gonna be like. I know that we're all kind of like, for the most part, playing a character. Not all of us, but some of us are. And I go in there with the idea of who I'm looking at now on stream is probably not going to be the same person I'm going to see off stream if I get that chance, because I'm not the same person on and off stream. Off stream, I'm super quiet. Not when I'm in public and stuff like that, but most of the time I just turn off stream and I just sit here in my room and I play Total Warhammer 3 and I just don't talk for like 8 hours, right? I don't go into it with the idea that the person I'm going to meet is going to be the exact same person. If they are, then that's totally fine. You know, I get it, but no, I don't really think about that. So no, I don't really think I have expectations for people before I kind of view them, because I know that we're all just trying to have fun. You know what I mean? I mean, it's kind of weird if you're still. Well, I mean, technically, I was doing that when I was doing my Let's Plays. Also, hi Rack. Let's see. Well, have you ever started a stream but didn't realize you weren't having fun, but still had to continue it because people were watching? That was basically me when I first started streaming. Ever since I've, like, Ellie's been kind enough to put a spotlight on me, I've had way more fun. But when I was first starting, I didn't really have a lot of people to talk to. But I'd still have people watching me, and the big thing is entertaining those people. And a lot of those streams weren't fun for me because not a lot of them talked to me, and then when they did, they were most of the time being mean because I was like a 5 viewer VTuber, PNG tuber, and it was normally them trying to just be like mean and try to rile me up to see if they could like make their friends laugh, things like that. So it was there was a lot of like moments where it just wasn't fun. But recently, no, I haven't had any actual mean. Like they were just trying to say like slurs in the chat and things like that, just to like get a reaction out of me or see what they could test the limits of my auto mod and stuff. Which is common for when you're a small streamer because they know they can get away with it. Because like who the fuck cares, right? Was the general vibe. So yeah, when I first started, I had like 5 people maybe watching me. It was pretty rough. There was a lot of streams that I did not want to do, or I just did not want to continue streaming because I was not having fun. And I was like, this is fucking miserable, but I got to keep going because how else am I going to meet anyone or how am I going to go anywhere? You know, and so you just had to get through it. So yeah, that was it. But ever since then, no, I've had a great time. I've had a fantastic time hanging out with you guys. You know, since like I said, since Ellie was kind enough to share her community with me, and a lot of the swarm was willing to come over and hang out with me and stuff like that. I've had a great time. You guys have literally made streaming 20 times, 50 times, 100 times better. So yeah. So yeah, I've had moments, but not recently. The most times that I've had is if I'm like, it's kind of the opposite now, where it's more so like I feel bad when I can't stream because like either I have work or I'm like super tired or just not feeling well. That's the moments that suck where I'm like, God damn it, man. I wish I could be streaming right now because I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. Streaming is a lot of fun for me. It passes the time. I get to talk with cool people. I get to have fun. I get to laugh. I get to play games. I get to just yap and people like it. I mean, what's not to like, you know?
If you're wounded, fight to the death.
Mr. Two Brainless.
Mr. Two Brainless, thank you so much for the follow. Congratulations on no longer being average. Yeah. So, you know, it's rough when you first start, but I think that's with anything that you're first starting. Especially when you're putting yourself out there and on the internet. Like you're gonna get people that aren't gonna like you. You're gonna get people that's gonna try to push your buttons. And that's just one of the things that it's just one of the things you have to deal with. I've seen as well as really endearing is how you also try to protect other small streamers from bullies as well. Yeah, I mean, if I'm collabing with a friend and someone's being mean in the chat, I fucking hate that. I hate it when I'm collabing with a friend and they're not the same level as me and people like who them. Like with me, it's funny because it's like an inside joke, right? Where it's like Ellie's friend Bo, like you know what I mean? And you know, it's funny. But when I'm with friends, I always feel, especially if they're like smaller than me, I fucking hate it when people are like, who? Omega Law with them? I'm like, fuck off. This is my friend. Like, I don't... Yeah. Oh, yeah, the paint does get drier. By the way, the paint has actually gotten drier. That, like, we discovered that last time. But yeah, I don't know. It's, it already seems dry. Well, give it time. Give it time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with getting, like... I don't like it, nor do I want to encourage it, of, like, getting, like, playfully, like... You know, like, I don't mind playful banter, but, like, when it becomes, like, bullying, like, I don't give a fuck if it's toward me, because, like, I also don't... It doesn't bother me too much. I'm just like, whatever. Fuck it. Like, right? Would not prefer it, but, I mean, you can't convince people to stop doing something. But if I can convince, you know, or ban someone for being mean to my friend, then I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I genuinely have anger issues, and I don't want to be crashing out publicly. You're gonna have to grit your teeth. I'm gonna be honest with you. Streaming is, there's gonna be people that are gonna want to get a reaction from you. They love that, and if you give it to them once, they're gonna just want more. That's just how it is. So you got to learn how to control yourself a little bit. Bo, do you have a session zero of people that you haven't collabed with yet? Thank you so much for the follow. Gradually no longer being average. Session zero is someone I've talked to before, before collabing on stream with them. Well, kind of. Like, a lot of the times we get into a call 30 minutes before stream if we're all about to collab. Like, that seems to be, like, the most common, like, approach to, like, starting a collab. And in those 30 minutes, you kind of get the vibe for people. Like, my favorite interaction was with Jasper Geist. It was our first time collabing, and it was with Monk Week as well. And we had just gotten into a call. We were about to play Lethal Company, and Jasper went, boo, and I went, like as loud as I could. Like, I actually genuinely screamed like she was a ghost that scared me. And that made her laugh, like, really hard, and immediately the vibes were great. Like, You know what I mean? So that's kind of like a session 0, I'd say. You know. I think we also did that with Minnie and Cerber as well. I think there was kind of like those early 30 minutes before we collabed together and we kind of got to talk. You know, but a lot of the time session 0s with VTubers, I don't really consider that like a vibe check, if you will, because a lot of people are nervous. Like genuinely, I think a lot of people just get nervous and because they're like, oh my god, this is a new person. Are they gonna like me or are they gonna hate me? And I feel like I just don't have that wall where I kind of just go in and I go, well, I'm just gonna be me, and if they don't fucking like me, then I guess, oh well. I'm not gonna try to like change myself too much for people. You know, I kind of want them just to like me for me. And if they don't like me, then I'd rather them just kind of just be like, nah, it's just not the vibe. And I get it. I feel your energy always helps people feel less nervous. Well, a lot of it is just starting to talk. You know what I mean? Like a lot of it is the conversation. Like I always start a session 0 if we're like in 30 minutes before call, joining, going, yo, you guys ready? You guys fucking ready to play some Lethal Company? Or something like that, right? And they'll be like, yeah, or whatever, right? And I'm like, yo, who's first time playing? Is anyone in here first time playing? What mods we need? Just yapping like that. I don't know. Just kind of keeping the conversation going, if you will. You talk to them like they're bozos. I just talk to people like they're people. You know? I talk to you guys the same way I talk to my friends, really. I'm going to be 100% honest. Yeah. Bo do be peopling. People do be peopling. That is true. Yeah. So, I mean, that's kind of like a session 0, I guess you could say. Most of the time that happens with first time collabs or whatever. But I haven't had one in a while. But that's also because I've been collabing with like people that I kind of already know. So there really isn't a need for like a session 0 because we're already like, hey, you know. But yeah, I don't really struggle too much when it comes to meeting new people. And like I said, like if I was collabing with people that were bigger than me, I don't really think I would think too much on it. At all. Because I mean, I'm just there to have fun with that person. I wasn't sure what to expect from a paint drying stream. So far, it's great. Yo! Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you're liking it. It's just straight up yapping. I'm going to be honest. It's basically a podcast. CV in SI. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's like a way to say that. Sorry. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Thank you so much for yapping. Yeah, it's basically just a podcast is what it turns into. It's just me talking. Yeah, audio only mode on. Yeah, I mean, hey, if it works, right? This is what a Your Average podcast would be like. Basically, as you mentioned earlier, some people are a bit different off stream and on stream. We've gotten major whiplash between session 0 and an actual stream before. Oh yeah, for sure. Yo, Ardentaz, thank you so much for the tier 3. Woo! Thank you. 4 months. Thank you. Giga Chad. Holy shit. Yeah, Alex, I agree. I think, you know, I'll be honest. Sometimes there's session 0s where people are just like, everyone's tired, especially if it's like a late night or an early morning stream. Like a lot of times you'll have like a session 0 being people coming in being like, hi, everybody. And you're like, hi, what's up, man? And it's like, yeah, I'm doing fine. Like I've been one of those too as well, where I've just like, I'm so sleep deprived that I just don't have the energy. And then stream turns on and then it's like, you know, you gotta bring that energy. You gotta find the energy in you to kind of like go for it, right? So, you know, but I feel like I've been lucky in that most of the people that I've talked to in a call, kind of feel the same. Like, you know, I don't really feel like it's any different, on stream than off stream. Everyone's pretty cool, and yeah. So, yeah, but yeah, there is a good chance of whiplash when you're collabing for the first time. Xanafer, welcome in. Hi. But yeah, I feel for the most part, everyone's pretty much the same. The only difference I would say is that maybe they up the ante a little bit and get a little bit more excitable when they're on stream. Maybe that's it. I mean, I do that. You know, I'll get a little bit more hype when I'm on stream because it's fun to just kind of lose it. Talking about you're really energetic on stream. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Like when I'm just talking to friends, like I am off stream, I'm completely like Like I was telling chat, like when I play Warhammer, I'm like, I talk like this, right? On stream, I up the ante just a little bit. It also depends on the day. You know what I mean? Like some days I'll just fucking lose my mind and I'm just like hyper. Was there someone at your vibes didn't match? I don't really think I've had that encounter yet. I don't really think I've had an encounter where vibes didn't match, but that's also because I'm really good at like shifting a little bit depending on who I'm around. Like I can kind of match the energy that someone is bringing to the table, right? If someone is like, you know, a little bit more like they don't, yeah, a social chameleon, I guess. Yeah. I'm really good at like changing a little bit to fit the, I'm shifting, to fit the vibe. So I call that switching to cleric. Yeah, it's I pretty much, you can put me in a call with someone and I'll be there for like maybe 3 minutes as I figure out what the vibe is, and then I like that and I'm like, all right, there we go. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I know what the kind of energy it is. I know what to bring to the table. I know how to go about it. Yeah. I call that masking. Yeah, some people call it masking. I've always heard it as social chameleon. Do you want to make a thing out of that? I did want to do a podcast at some point. I really did I'm planning on doing it at some point. I just gotta find some people to sit down with. And I want to just like talk to them and like interview them for like maybe an hour or two and then upload that as a YouTube video. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it too is like, you know, you gotta make sure you don't put people on pedestals in a way in this kind of like in VTubing. You gotta remember at the end of the day, everyone's still a person. They're just like us. There's like nothing that much different. So don't go into a call with them, expecting them to be like greater than God himself or whatever, right? They're people. Just at the end of the day, they're just a little bit more goofy, maybe a little bit more relaxed, maybe, you know, it depends on who you're in a call with. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's the thing that really like helps me with nerves. If I do like collab with someone for the first time that's a little bit bigger than me, I think the thing that I always remember is that at the end of the day, they're still people. You know what I mean? And they're just like me, you know. We all do the same exact stuff. Yeah. And just kind of just treat them like you normally would. Like you would anyone else. Putting people on pedestals also has a risk of making the interaction awkward. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Bo, is working in customer service IRL different from being a streamer? Plus one cool question. I actually did sell health insurance at one point. That is the thing I did. I sold health insurance for like 6 or 7 months, I think. Well, I was like, I sold it, but I was also the person on the back of the card that you would like call if there was like an issue. I was the person that you'd pick up and you're like, hello, thank you for calling. You know, my name is Bo. How may I help you today? That was my thing. And they'd be like, yeah, I'm having an issue with whatever. And I had to like type it in the computer or whatever, and figure out what they were doing. Did you buy from yourself? Seems like you could use it. Hell no. Hell no. I think there was something that happened with that company. I don't know. But yeah, I did do that. So I'm kind of good at working at customer support. I mean, I also worked the cashier at a Walmart. You know, that you got to be really good at talking to people to do that. So when you're buying a mini painting canvas, that would actually be a lot of fun. I need to get a proper webcam and like get a proper table so I can do stuff. Hi, Ruru. Hi, Ruru. Remind me to message you soon. I need to send you some lines that I recorded for the Teenage Dirtbag thing. Okay. I don't know if I should just send it to you or like let you listen to it and you can be like, you know, because I've recorded some stuff, so I need to. I'm gonna like send it to you soon. I'm gonna try to re-record again. I didn't really like the way it came out exactly, but I'm gonna try to send you some stuff soon. I don't know if that's good.
1-1.
Check them out. Oh, enter in a few days since I'm on vacation. No worries, no worries. I'll actually let me know when you're back from vacation, Ruru, and then I'll send it to you, okay? Because I want you to enjoy your vacation. Worry about that after. DJ Butternip, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, enjoy your vacation, Ruru. Thank you for stopping by while you're on vacation right now, by the way. That's very flattering. Thank you. With him and give you advice on how to improve. Okay. I think a lot of it, I'm not very good at singing. I think I'm gonna have to just rely on the producer, like fixing, or I mean the mixer to mix the vocals and make them sound decent. I think that's what I'm gonna just have to do. I think that's gonna be a big part of it. Yeah. So it's just night and I'm knocked out. No worries, no worries. No worries. The magic of editing. Yeah. I don't think I sing it too bad, but I do think that mixing is gonna need to be done. I also need to find an artist. I think Minnie recommended me one. I told you what I wanted to do. There's a part in Teenage Dirtbag where the guy's sitting underneath the sign that says loser. And I want to send that to an artist and be like, can you just put my VTuber model like in a drawing where he's like underneath of it and it just says loser? And have that be the cover art for the Teenage Dirtbag. I think that's really funny, actually. I think that's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have him like with bags under his eyes, like just sitting there with his like arms on the table, maybe something like that. I kind of want to have like the bozos around as well. I'm trying to see. I have to see how much it costs, but I'll have to. I kind of want to have like the bozos on the sign or something like that. Like I was thinking about making it where it's gonna say something like closer or something. It's gonna be something else. But you guys were like messing with the sign and like you guys were falling with like whatever letter it was, so it just looks like it says loser instead. I think that'd be really cute. I think that'd be really cute. Yeah. So I don't know what word I could use that's like that could spell like loser or whatever. LOSER. I don't know what to put in front of it. I can't think of a word. But something that'd be like on a sign and you guys accidentally ripped off the letters falling or whatever and it just says loser now. That, or I want to, which this one's probably a lot more expensive. I want to do the scene from where he's at prom, and I want to have my character at an empty table that says reserved for dirtbag, and it's me sitting there with the bozos, and then like maybe have like the shadows of all my friends in the background like talking. That one's a little bit sadder though, so I don't know if I'm gonna go for that one because that one's like a little sad. But that was also the other one that I had in mind for like maybe what it'd be. Like it's prom night. It's prom night and I am lonely. Lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fate. My lip starts to shake. How does she know I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I mean, you guys know I never went to prom. Put yourself being rejected by Minnie because it's funny. First off, I would not ask Minnie out to prom. Ew. Gross. Yeah, I never go to prom. Also, the reason I wouldn't ask her because I wouldn't go to prom anyways. Because I'd fucking be playing World of Warcraft. Actually, yeah, that's what I was doing. I was raiding. My raid leader said it is fucking raid night today. If you're best in slot, your best drops, you're not fucking getting it if you're there. We're not reserving it for you. That's not happening. And so me and my friends looked at each other and we went, are we going to prom? And we all went, fuck no. And we raided in Classic. Worth it. Got my best in slot. Fucking dropped. Can't remember what it was, but I do remember I got my best in slot. Fucking wish I could remember what it was. So, That's what I did instead. Worth it. I remember my mom was really sad about it though. My mom was like, "Are you sure you don't want to go to prom?" I think my mom just discovered that I was a loser. I think that's what that was. I think my mom figured out that she had a nerd on her hand, and I think that scared her.
You win. You win.
Drink's Tale is no longer average.
Drink's Tale, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, because she was very excited about it. She was like, "Oh my god, prom!" And she's like, "Who are you taking to prom?" And I was like, what the fuck you mean? Fuck you mean, who am I taking to prom? What the fuck? I'm not taking anyone to prom. And she's like, "What do you mean? Are you not gonna go with your friends?" And I was like, "No." She's like, "Oh my god, we're gonna pick out a tux for you. You're gonna look so nice." And I was like, "I ain't doing shit. I'm staying at home and I'm fucking playing World of Warcraft, baby." My poor mom. God help her. She didn't know she had a nerd on her hand. I think, okay, so my brothers were all like sports guys. So I was the only nerd in the family. So I think I was the first one out of like in my family to be like, "I'm not going to prom." My prom had a magician and my date got hypnotized. What? That's kind of cool though. I always wanted to be hypnotized. I'm gonna be honest. That'd be so real. The tux is to impress doctors only, mom. True. Prom isn't even that fun. That's what I've been told. Yeah. And prom queen. It's like, who the fuck cares? Cool. You got prom queen. I can't wait for you to show your kids when you're like fucking 40 in your yearbook that you had prom queen. And they go, "That's cool, mom." And they just like run away. "Can I get back on TikTok now?" "Oh, sure." Like, I don't. But if I was to fucking show my kid, "Son, here's my fucking World of Warcraft character. Best in slot. Look at me fucking geared out." He's gonna be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" They're gonna understand. They're gonna get it. That shit surpasses boundaries, you know? Who gives a fuck about prom king and queen? "You're fully ready? You're fully ready for fucking the fairy? What the fuck?" Boshi, stop screaming. Am I screaming? You haven't even heard me scream. I've actually been trying to tone it down. I'm normally a lot louder than this. TBH. I think you guys have been put into a state of relaxation because I've been chill. Dude, could you imagine having a kid and they're like, my parents is this VTuber. They're gonna be like, "Whoa, can you imagine your parent being a VTuber? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man." What a start. What a bad spawn. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Okay? Just so everyone knows, that was a joke, okay? I think it'd be cool if my mom was a VTuber. All right? Imagine being a grandparent. Instead of telling stories of war to your grandkids, you tell stories about VTubing. No, I can't say shit about that, though, because that dead ass is going to be me. I can't even say shit about that, Alex. That's actually going to be me. Like, 100%. Like, I know. I know that's going to be me. Like, I can't even say nothing about that. I'm going to fucking show them my friend's VTuber models and be like, "And this was Sally Minibot. Uh-huh. And this was Minico Mew, right there. See the cat girl?" "Yeah, I see the cat girl." "Yeah, I was there. And this was Cerber. He was a hellhound. I can't remember how we met. Something, one of another. I did something." Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Grandpa. "Back in my day, we used to stream on Twitch. It was a great website. And they took it down, and now I don't see it no more." Uh-huh. Yeah, Grandpa. "And I get an in the chat. People used to when I did stuff. I was funny. People used to type in the chat all the time." Yeah, Grandpa. I bet you were really funny. All right, Grandpa. It's time for bed. "I don't want to go to bed. I want to watch the 3D VTubers." Is he going insane? A little bit. Skibbity Fortnite. Dude, speaking of which, I was watching a ASMR. Don't judge me. And it was like medieval peasant is amazed by you. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it, whatever. Right? And in there, we're like a time traveler, and we used the word skibbity, and it immediately took me out of it. She's like, skibbity what? Skibbity? What's that? A spell? Is that a spell? And I was like, God damn it, dude. Fucking. Am I thirsty? Well, I guess I am a little thirsty. What do you mean by that? Am I thirsty? And I was like, Grandpa Bo was found dead next to a jar of gamer sops. I had a good run. You know? Hey, if I die during a gamer sub, so be it. Also, just so you guys know, I got the non-caffeine version of gamer subs now. They sent me in some non-caffeine versions, so I can not have like a heart attack from drinking nothing but like 6 cups of caffeine. So now I've only had 2 cups of caffeine. And then the rest of it I'll have with no caffeine. So I'll be good. She asked for it, it was an intervention. I told them how much I was drinking, and I think they were like, all right, we're gonna send you some non-caffeine versions. Like we're just gonna do that because you just told me that you've been drinking like 8 cups of gamer sups, and we're just gonna do that because you have no self-control. And I was like, okay. You know? How does Bo function with just 2 coffees? Barely. Barely. They want Bo's heart working because it's the best part of him. Aww. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of functioning. Chad, is that Riz? That's a little bit of Riz. I'll consider that Riz. Why not? You know what I mean? Who needs coffee to wake up? I'd rather use milk. Use milk to wake up? Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Maybe they want you alive for that Fimbo cup. Dude, I fucking... God damn it, dude. Talarine. Milk is for sleeping. Probably means warm milk. Wait, I thought warm milk was to put you to sleep. Isn't that the thing? Do people even do that anymore? I thought that's like an old person thing. I thought milk was a breakfast food. Yeah. A breakfast drink, perhaps? That's what I thought. Warm milk is for sleeping. Cold milk wakes me up and clears my throat. Okay, I can kind of see that. Isn't water the best wake-up liquid? I mean, if you're splashing your face... Okay, here's the thing, right? I heard, like, splashing your face is supposed to wake you up, but every time I've done it, it's been like I feel like it wakes me up for like a fraction of a second, and then I'm okay, and then like I'm immediately tired again. Milk makes me shit myself. Okay, I think that's lactose intolerant is what I think that is. You need to stop drinking milk. Dark player, welcome in. Hi. Lattes, some people to sleep rather than waking them up. Warm milk. Okay. Did you try dunking yourself in ice water? No. I'm not. Okay, guys, how many of you guys take cold showers out of curiosity? Does anyone in here take a cold shower? Yup. Cold as it can go. In the summer. I tried for a month and I couldn't do that. I love this. Oh. Not when I have a choice. I've tried, but I do not enjoy it. I switch in the middle. Nope, I did in the past. Oh. Wow, a lot of people actually take cold showers. Huh. Bro, I fucking turned that shit up to scalding. You tried one that got sick for 2 weeks. Cold showers are torture. Yeah, I can't do cold showers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say, Alex. Life is like, you know what I mean? Life is already coming at you fast, you know? Or why would I add another challenge onto it? Though sometimes I have to take cold showers because for some reason our water boiler, whatever it is, does not like allow you to take a shower for more than like 15 minutes, maybe at most. So sometimes I just sit there and I soak for a little bit in the warm shower, just kind of like sit there and think, you know what I mean? And then it starts getting really, really cold, and I have to be like, ah. You can use closed and have another word. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. I could have like the bozos accidentally putting that the letter R up there. Literally used to lose skin, like it would burn off because of hot showers. Holy fuck, man. I don't make it that hot. Jesus Christ. I don't even think my shower can go that hot. Oh my God. In winter, due to the lack of heating. Once I had a shower drawn off of a deep spring after a long day practicing fencing in the summer. It wasn't what I would call pleasant, but by God, I was awake after. Huh. No, I just have really sensitive skin. Oh, okay. Ripping off the top of the loser tag. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Yeah, so I can only take like 15-minute showers with hot water, and then after that I have to like hurry. I have to be like, because it starts getting really, really cold really, really fast. And that's the only time I've ever taken a cold shower, is if I absolutely have to. Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. We've talked about fixing it. Me and my roommate have been like, we gotta fix this, man. We gotta fix this. Like, we can't even take a bath because like by the time the pool, like not the pool, the tub fills up, it's like already out of hot water. Yeah. So, you know, just another little insight to what my shower's like. You gotta speed run that shit. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking go for it. Is it just undersized? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what's wrong with stuff. I was not a handyman. My dad tried to make me a handyman. He tried to like explain to me how to fix plumbing and stuff like that, and I'd go, and then I would try to absorb it, and then after everything, I would immediately forget it. I remember he used to try to teach me like the presidents for some reason. He'd be like, name all the presidents, 1 through 8, and I'd be like, what the fuck? Why? He'd be like, do it, and I'd be like, and now I don't remember them at all. But when I was younger, I used to know it, and I'd be like, yeah. I love being a handyman. Don't let me near a car. Well, I have a friend who's a lesbian, and she fixes everything for me. Unironically, not even a joke. Like, she just fucking knows how to fix cars. Like, anytime there's a car issue, I call her, and she's like, I'm there. And she just fucking fixes the car for me. And I'm just like, this is awesome. Like, it's so fucking cool. Like, legit. And I'm like, how did you learn this? And she literally just says, because I'm a lesbian. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right. I don't know. That's the reason why I had to say that she's a lesbian, is because that's she says they'll just know. I'm like, how do I explain to people that my friend fixes things? Like, how did you do this? She goes, just say I'm a lesbian. And I'm like, oh, okay. Let me guess. She has a Subaru. I have a Subaru. No, actually, I have like a Honda Civic or some shit. I don't fucking know. Also, can everyone say hi to OQ Vagrant? Everyone say hi. First time chatter. Hi. How do we find someone like her? Asking for a friend. I just got lucky. Were you taking showers before cleaning the bathroom? Didn't see the shower head there. I don't want to answer any more shower questions because this goes down a dark path. Okay. I don't want to answer any more shower questions. Shower should be on my do not discuss list for my rules. I feel like it is a dangerous topic, and my shower has betrayed me. And it is kind of what I am known for now, in a way. It's Ellie's friend, being a rat, shower, Neanners. I don't really have a good reputation, is what I'm just now figuring out. I've said it out loud. I'm thinking about it. Ellie's friend is good. That's great. Like that. The rest of the stuff, you know, I'm one out of 4. I'm curious now. Don't be. Remember when he thought people would just forget? Yeah, you know, I learned a valuable lesson about the internet that day, is that they do not forget. The internet does not forget. And I you know, I did not realize that. I was just learning how to be a streamer. And now I realize now that that was the only time I heard Server go, no, you hear me out. That is true. Server fucking tore me a new one. Server went absolutely on me. She was like, this is unacceptable behavior. Like, Server went into like mom mode. She fucking was like, this is not, no. You fix this right now. I was like, hot. I was literally the my bad emote. I was like, you know what I mean? What did Bo do? My shower was nasty. Pizza box bed? Okay, but that was like old school. Like, I actually have one now. And that was actually after like a breakup. I was going through it a little bit with the pizza box. Just a little bit, okay? You know, going through some shit. My life is like a video game. Nasty is a light word to describe it. It was a little nasty. Bo's the only one that brings the demons out of Server. I feel like it's a really back and forth. Like, I'm either making Server laugh so hard she can barely breathe, or I'm absolutely fucking infuriating her. And I feel like there is no in between. But I feel like that's also the case of a lot of my friends. I feel like that's just like a common thing. Guys, I gotta piss real bad. What do I do? Wait, what if I pull it? Okay, wait, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone and I'm gonna watch it so I can go piss and like still look. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Wait, be right back. I'm still watching the stream, okay? So this still counts. Did I miss the monkey cutscene? Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. How is that piss on a scale of 1 to 10? It was like a 7. It's like a 7. Dude, every time someone talks about piss, it makes me think of like that one time I was talking to Ellie and someone in the chat was like, you know that part where like you press underneath like that one part to help you like piss a little bit more? And Ellie was like, what the fuck? And I had to like defend that guy. I had to be like, no. He's not even making a meme. Like, that's a thing. Like, I like, because the guy was like, to be fair, I kind of led him down that path where I was talking like about something. And he was like, oh yeah, you know where you do that? And I was like, no. Because I felt bad. I feel like I was responsible for him. Yeah. What are you talking about? You guys don't know. You guys haven't unlocked a meta yet. I can't spoil yet, but there's a meta to pissing. And I think you just got to figure it out yourself. As a guy, there is a meta where you can make sure, you know, Bo is one of the top 3 pissers in the world. Well, I don't want to brag, but the piss meta. The stream is getting weird fast. What? Someone asked, did you ever get shivers while pissing? What the fuck? No? That's crazy. We went from talking about friends and streamers to talking about piss. Welcome to your average Bo stream. My streams are not the best in the world. They fluctuate. There's a lot of fluctuation that goes on. But you know, it is what it is. Let me ask you a piss related question, Bo. When you piss, how many streams do you have? It depends. Okay, I feel like after that question, we should probably stop talking about piss. I think that's it depends. There we go. That's the question. Okay, let's move on. Do topic. We need a different topic now. That's enough. That's enough piss talk. Okay, that's enough. I don't. Updated the D&E program. Can manually add people to the party now. Yo, damn, you did that quick, Wolf, actually. What the fuck? That was actually incredible. Okay, so now we can manually add people. So now if we have friends pop in, we can add them into the program. There we go. Oh, and more features too. Are we allowed to, are they secret features? Are we allowed to hear about them? A creature feature. You know? Are we allowed to know like what other stuff? Guys, look at the wall. It's definitely gotten, look at that. That looks good. It's getting drier by the minute. It looks nice. This Bitcoin miner is getting its well-deserved dues, okay? Like, it is fucking working overtime. 6 hours of Bitcoin mining. This is what I'm talking about. Only 3 hours left, Satch. Can I be honest with you? Originally, when I did this, I struggled to get through it because I figured out like I didn't have anything more to like yap about. I feel like I could keep going. I feel like this is no big deal anymore. I feel like I've gotten better at yapping. Like I've improved in skill. So I could easily just keep this going and now it's so short. I mean, I did do an 8-hour just yapping stream, I'm pretty sure. Exclusion from the queue if the session 10 minutes ago, refreshing users, skipping cache in case Twitch API fucked up the profile image URL, some fixes, context menus now. Queue management, skip session creation if just adding person to a party. Look up / add any user in the system by Twitch username. Oh, okay, wait. Exclusion from queue if in session 10 minutes ago. Okay, so... Okay, exclusion from queue if in the session from 10 minutes ago. Okay, so what if I have people in there... Is it possible for you to do it where if they were in a session prior, they can't get into a new one? Is it just like for that the next one, and then after that they can get back in again? Maybe. I don't know if that's too complicated to do. This shit ain't nothing to him, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Hi, Wicked Chicken. Hi. They can't get in if the session ended within the last 10 minutes, but you can... Oh, the session ended within the last 10 minutes. Okay, I see. I get it now. All right, I misread it by accident. Okay, that's actually big. So now there's more of a chance for people to get in. Newcomers, sit here and yap. Awesome. Okay, great. Wolf has been cooking for real. Or we're kicked from the session. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can kick people now. So now if we have like a party of 4, if someone's being weird, I can kick that one person and keep the rest of the people in there. Yes, you can kick people. Nice. Now I could be like a true king. And I can be like, you are not funny enough. By Sigma's wrath. Sigma what? Sigma balls? By Sigma. Be funny in the next 10 seconds or else. I got a couple of alms there, so. How about that? That shit do anything for you? Yo, Bao, thank you so much for the tier 1!
Continues to be more than average for 11 months. Hello, Bao. Hello, chat.
Bro, my name's fucking Bo TTS. I'm not goddamn Bao, okay? I'm not Bao. Alright? I'm Bo. Fuck. Summon the elector counts. I wish to change the TTS to say Bo rather than Bao. Elector counts, you have been summoned today. Are you sure? Look in the mirror. Oh, ah! What did you do? My model just changed in the Bao. Like, I was just that close with Bao that I just had her model, and I was like, I just fucking, like, it's just been, like, undercover the entire time. You guys would lose your fucking shit. You guys would lose your goddamn mind. It would be over for you. You wouldn't even know what to do with yourself. Just Bao joins the call, and I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? It wouldn't shock me that much at this point. Really? That I just know people like this? Bo is Bao with a voice changer. I'd be making mad bank if that was the case. Bo x Bao collab when? I don't know. Maybe sometime in the future. I mean, she seems cool. I like to hang out with her. But I don't really think I'm at that level yet. Someday. Someday. You know? That means Bo was Ellie's Oshi all along? Oh! I've never seen Bo and Bao in the same room. I can do the Rizzler turn for that. Hang on. There we go. Good bit. Totally worth it. I think I actually have that emote, don't I? Of like the Rizzler turning around. Do I not? Let me look. Wait, you guys post it if you guys have it. Could you try mimicking Bao? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm bad at mimicking. I'm Wolf. I saw a clip, and in the clip, Bao called her chat bozos. It's over for me. It's fucking over for me. I had a good run. It's gone. It's done. Yep. It's done. Had to pack up. It all makes sense now. Dude, honestly, though, bozos is so funny because, like, if you're a bozo and you're probably watching a streamer and one of them goes, El Bozo, or whatever like that, you probably go like, ah, like for like the briefest of moments. Like, I know that some of you guys are like, huh? A rip, Bozo. I saw someone posted a clip where Nero was singing the Lonely Rolling Star. I think it was what it was, and it started the beginning of it, and the clip was titled Bozo Specific Scare. You guys are so used to hearing Nickelback start playing with it. Oh god. Yeah. Can't escape me. No matter where you go. If you've watched me a little bit, there's going to be a chance you're going to hear me and you're going to think about me. I'm in your fucking head. Oh, you ever played a TCG card game simulator again? That was so much fun to watch. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. I'd get a group and do like another one of those. Always catches my attention whenever she mentions their name. Yeah. There's a couple of people that have Bozo in their name as well. Yeah, I'd be down to doing another TCG card game thing. I know Ellie was like, we should play Magic the Gathering together at some point. I think that'd be kind of fun. I wonder if it's possible to play like Commander with like 3 people somehow. Like maybe it could be like Ellie, Shumimi, and I, and we could like try to play Magic the Gathering. Like a Commander thing. I have never played before, so Ellie would have to like teach me first, and probably I don't know if Shumimi's played. I don't know. Maybe Shumimi has played. I wouldn't surprise me. I feel like she'd be so fucking good at it. I'm gonna be honest. Shumimi's just anything Shumimi puts her mind to, her brain to, it goes fucking crazy with it. It goes wild. Nothing as entertaining as watching a guy skitterwing in the back alley opening packs. Oh, dude. Yes, TCG Simulator. Oh my god. For some reason, I was thinking Tabletop Simulator when I was talking about Magic the Gathering. Yes, TCG Simulator. I need to play. Yes. Have they updated that at all? I guess I can't take my eye off of that. Well, I can go cross-eyed real quick. Hang on. Fucking lock in. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking about Tabletop Simulator. Let's see. Major update. Early access build. I have not seen anyone play this in a while. Like now everyone's playing Schedule 1. Also plant plays. Okay. No, I'd be down for this again. Actually, you know what? I have to make my schedule soon. I really want to want to play this again, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that'll have to be another stream. I got a couple of games that I really need to get around to. A lot of stuff I need to get around to. Let's see. Let me look. There was like some stuff that I bought that I was like, oh man, this would be so good for stream. And then I just never... Dude, I have all the Metal Gears. I forgot about this. I need to play through the Metal Gear series. What kind of Magic the Gathering decks do you make? I've never played Magic the Gathering. I played... Okay, so here's my experience with Magic the Gathering. Ready? I played the online version of it. I went through the tutorial, and it said, good job! You're ready to fucking... Yeah, arena. It's like, you're ready to go play. And I was like, all right, cool. And I matched up against someone, and they placed down like 16 fucking cards within the first turn, and then the game was already over, and they said, well played. Or whatever the fuck. And they fucking destroyed me. And then I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm glad that's a thing. I'm glad that I was paired up with the right matchmaking with someone that just started playing Magic the Gathering versus someone that was like, what if I just fucking went ape shit? What if I just fucking like flexed? Like, what if I just fucking destroyed someone's life? And they went for it. And I was like, you know what? I don't know if this is for me. Same with Hearthstone. Dude, my brain is so bad at thinking strategically. I am just not, it's just not made for it. It's just not made for it. I don't know why. It kind of pisses me off. I wish my brain was better because I wanted to play Hearthstone. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to go against players because I don't know how to build a deck yet. So what I'll do is I'll try to like go against some of the AI, just exactly like Total War. Exactly like Total War. I'll go against some of the AI and I'll fucking I'll get through it. And I got my shit stomped every single time. And I was like, okay. All right. Okay. I understand. Just not meant for it. Just was not meant for it. Because I've watched some people play for the first time and just lock the fuck in and just get it. Like, I bet Rhea could get it. You know what I mean? I bet Rhea could get it. Like, Rhea feels like one of those people that could just sit down and just fucking lock in and just understand it. Ellie probably could too. I can see Shumimi. You know what I mean? I just don't. Yeah, my brain's only for content. Like, unironically. That's just what my brain is for. I'm good at being funny haha every now and then. Because whenever you get a card out, you get in the packs, I avoid any of the super expensive and rare cards anyway. But just not having to get lucky or grind. I didn't think that would link. No worries. Play the deck I want. Yeah, listen, I want to play. Ellie said that she would teach me at some point. I think that's the thing that she promised. I could be wrong. But she was like, oh yeah, I can teach you. And I was like, oh hell yeah. That's That's it. So if Ellie can teach me how to play Magic the Gathering, then I'd be down. Guys, we're almost at the halfway point. I only play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, who was the person that I followed recently? That's really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember what her name was. I'm an asshole. I played like half the Magic the Gathering Commander game for the first time on Friday, and it was pretty fun. One friend brought over 4 of his and his other friends' decks, and they taught us all how to play. See, that sounds awesome. Magic the Gathering Commander. Okay, here's the thing. I love watching people play strategy games. Not video games. I love watching people play Warhammer. There's a group called Play on 20, I think is what it would take. Play on 20, Table on 20, Roll on 20 or something like that. I can't remember, but they play Warhammer. And I have no idea what they're doing at any point because I've never played before. But I love watching them play. Why is there a plant on the wet paint? Because it's never being moved ever again. I love Magic the Gathering too, but I'm selling my whole collection these days. No! The Everstrange, welcome in though. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to say hi. Hi. Here's one of my stoner friends, the Magic the Gathering, Lord of the Rings, Spider, and Orcs deck. They love the game, but almost exclusively use custom cards. Hey, listen. The love of the game. Love of the game. And then I think Moist Critical has a channel called Skill Check, if I recall it correctly, or something like that, where they play Magic the Gathering, and sometimes I watch that. I watched a professor play Magic the Gathering. Something college, I can't remember what the channel's called. I watched him play Magic the Gathering. Again, I have no idea what they're doing at any point. Don't know how to play, don't really understand what's going on, but I like watching it. It just Tolerian College. Yes. Yeah, I watch him. And I have no idea what's going on, but I think it's cool to watch. To fight Clash of Clan cards and Yoda at spawn. My Clash of Clan cards. No, I get that. I've seen that guy before. He's really cool. He's really, really cool. I think he played with oh my god, what's the guy's name? He does like Marvel reviews. It's like something not like astronaut, but kind of. God damn it, I can't remember what the guy's name is. Hi Ollie, welcome in, and hi Mike. But he played with them, and I watched his content before, and I saw that he was playing with that guy in Magic the Gathering, and I like the professor, and I was like, oh cool, I know these people. Cosmonaut, yes, Cosmonaut. I love Cosmonaut. Yeah, you know what's weird? I watch a lot more like, I don't even want to call them like IRL streamers, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't watch a lot of VTubers when I'm done VTubing. I think it's because I'm in the circle. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, when I get done, I don't want to watch more VTubing stuff because I just got done doing VTubing stuff. So I watch a lot of like meat streamers. I guess that's a good way. Flesh tubers. Yeah, I watch a lot of them. Is the paint drying Bitcoin miner going good? Yeah, it's going great. I'm sure this guy's really happy. I'm making this guy millions. Bo hates VTubers? That's not the truth. Nah, I don't hate VTubers. I watch a lot of my friends, but there's just so many VTubers that I don't know who to watch anymore. Like, I'll watch and lurk like in Ellie's chat or like in Minnie's chat. Sometimes I'll even talk in Minnie's chat or like Cerberus or whatever, right? I'll watch like Lena and Camila and stuff like that, right? But I mainly lurk more than I do anything. I have another 2 hours for this oven to start working. PC hot enough to melt through the floor soon. We can hope. We can hope. We can hope. I want to make sure this guy gets his due worth. I mean, it's the least I could do for him giving me 6 hours of watching paint dry. I'm about to get another achievement. The first achievement for this game, by the way, literally is, let's see. It is, where is this? Paint drying stream. It's, oh, ellipses. Okay. And it says, you have watched paint drying for 6 hours. Like, the guy, like, judged me for doing it. He was like, but why? He's like, why would you do this? Like, when I bought this game, something went off down in the guy's basement, and it's like, you got paid. And the guy's like, but why? Who did this? Who paid $5 to watch paint dry? Me. I'm that guy. It's me. He has no idea. He has no idea who I am. And here I am. Here I am, repping his game on special events, by the way. People are having birthdays right now on this category. People are like doing like fucking charities and stuff. And here I am. Special events. I'm watching paint dry. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you here. Let's see. And try something later and make cookies instead, but it's not technically failed completely, so I must continue. Keep the grind up. Don't stop. With everyone else with just substitutes, yeah, I get that. I feel like there's a lot of people. But this is the most special event. For us, it is. The bus also only comes around once an hour, so that helps deter me from leaving. True. There you go. Keep at it. You got this. Special event! Yeah, each color. Yeah, there's another achievement for watching each color. So we have one color that we've watched. Now we can watch purple. And then I guess if life throws me another curveball, I'll be here again watching paint dry another time. And another time. And another time. I don't know what we're gonna do when we watch all of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Same time next month? I don't know about next month. What's your favorite color in this game? I'm gonna be honest, this purple's really growing on me. This purple really is growing on me. I like this purple. Out of content. I'm not out of content. Come on, man. What the fuck, Ollie? Come on, man. Don't give it away. At least let me pretend. I'm gonna go cut some grass. Godspeed. Maybe it'll have number 2 out by then. Oh, paint drying number 2. New colors. I mean, people were playing Plastic Duck Simulator. Remember that? The one where just ducks come down and people were like, whoa! I could play that. We could do Duck Stream. Duck Stream where I sit there and just watch ducks. But I don't know what the ending for that game is. You know? I don't know what to do with that. You say that, but you're 3 hours in and still watching paint dry with over 260 bozos. So it's going well. We have that many people here. You guys are fuckers. You guys are fuckers. All of you guys appearing when I'm watching paint dry. But then every other stream, it's like 180. You guys are actual rats. I love you for it, but you're fucking rats, dude. We are your fuckers, though. That is true. That's true. And I'm thankful to have you guys because it's a special event. That's true. Just a fan of the game, dude. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the game. I'm actually a connoisseur of the paint drying simulator. It's my favorite thing. You know, so I mean, you're kind of just like background noise, but I am watching the paint dry. Kicking Our Grass. Welcome in. That's such a fucking good name, dude. I love. Sorry. I love seeing first time chatters because the names are so funny. I love seeing new names. It's great. Kicking Our Grass is a really fucking good one. My favorite game, Bo. I'm so excited. It's finally getting it deserve attention. Yeah, I am too. I'm so happy that it's here. I'm so glad that someone made a paint. Unironically, I really am. Because then I have to be watching like that fucking YouTube video that loops, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I guess last time we did a 12-hour one, right? We did a 12-hour one because Reddy painted the bozo. Someone gets instantly banned for their name alone. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, fuck off that paint looper guy. Can't believe that guy would loop paint. Come on, man. Come on. There needs to be a YouTube channel where there's just a guy that paints a wall. And then just like lets the camera. That would honestly fucking. I don't know how that's not done. Chat, if you guys want to get big, you guys want to make a lot of money, paint a wall and record it and just leave it there and then just commit to it. Just like every month, upload like a new one, or maybe like every week, upload a new paint drying video where you just paint a wall a different color. I feel like that's something on TikTok. What the fuck is that signal? What the hell? How did you do that? What the fuck? Norse runes? Telling you guys. You guys are about to make big money. Think of me. Think of me when oh wait, that's probably like never mind. I don't know why I said Norse runes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not the smartest guy out there. I'm a VTuber for guys, I'm a VTuber for a reason. Okay? All right, let's be honest. Okay? I'm a VTuber for a reason because I need help. Oh, it's Chinese. I took Chinese for 2 years and don't remember anything about it. I took Mandarin. All I remember is like, YourAverageBo, Ni Jiao Shima. Remember that. I also remember Debuchi, Wo de Zhong Wen Debu Hao, which is a song which means sorry, my Chinese is not very good. And I remembered that because I figured it'd come in handy if I ever tried to have to practice Mandarin. I could just say that. Someone speaking to me in Mandarin, I could just go, Debuchi, Wo de Zhong Wen Debu Hao. And they'd be like, oh. And they'd keep talking to me in it because at that point they would expect me to know it, and I would just know nothing else. Like that one Family Guy bit where he's like, oh, all I know is how to say like that one sentence in English, and after that I don't know anything else. I only know how to speak Spanish. That's literally I am that Family Guy bit, but with Chinese. Yeah. So don't want to brag, but kind of bilingual. Kind of bilingual. The best phrase to learn in another language is I don't know your language. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like it comes in handy. I've never had to use it, but I'm sure it would come in handy someday. I remember I used to know a lot more, and I went on VR chat, and there was someone speaking Chinese, and I tried to speak to them, and they just they got scared. I must have been pronouncing it so bad they got scared. Because they like actively avoided me. They were like, And I was trying to like talk to them because I was like, I wanted to practice. And they were like, no. They're like, absolutely fucking not. I don't think so. Do not talk to me. You are butchering my language. This is a very beautiful language and you are fucking butchering it. Please stop talking to me. And I'm like, so. And that's when I forgot all my Mandarin. I really need encouragement to keep doing something, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. I need someone to be like, good job. For me to keep wanting doing something. Like, it's fucked up. Me when Bo reads my nickname. Bro, I could barely speak English, brother. You know what I mean? You've heard me be like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't expect much from me, you know? Good job streaming? Thanks. Good job with all these paint drying streams. Thanks, man. Who's a good Bo? Okay. That's not what I meant. Good job, Bo. Thanks. Thanks, man. See, here's the thing. You guys are saying this is like a meme, but unironically, this is probably doing something to my brain chemicals, and I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be like, I'm such a fucking good streamer. Like, it's probably going to happen. Like, it's subconsciously somewhere in my brain, it's going to be like, you're so fucking good at what you do. And I'm going to be like, yeah, you know what? You're right. And I don't know why. I won't remember why. And I remember because you guys are being like, hey, not bad, man. Not bad. That's what I need. I need to play Warhammer, and when I lose and I put my head in my hands, I need someone to go, hey, it's okay, buddy. You did good on that fight. You did okay. You did good. If you ever want to know your own name. Oh. Wow. It's also two characters. That's pretty cool. Huh. Well, that's nice. Bo needs a training clicker. Okay. What the fuck? Katakana? Okay. Yeah. I didn't know. I remember I went through the phase where I was really obsessed with anime. And I was like, I'm going to learn Japanese. And all I know now is, sumimasen. Gomenasai. Ichiban biru. Onegai shimasu. My editor speaks Japanese, and I know he'd fucking strangle me if I fucking said that around him. I know he would fucking he would wrap his hand around my neck and fucking let the life leave me. Go Minasari. Daijoubu desu ka? Konichi, what's up, motherfuckers? So your reward for you're a bad person, you're wrong, and you're pissing me off, but no positive ones? Yeah, I do need to get a positive one. I need to add like a oh, there's a W one. Let's go! Bo, this is hurting me. Dude, I remember one time I was streaming and I said I said like something in Japanese like that. I was telling people like like my editor was helping me out with like, you know, in case we ever go to Japan, which we're planning to at some point. And someone in my chat was like, you need to stop. I was like, are you Japanese? Is this like offending you? And he was like, no, but I speak Japanese and you need to stop because you're insulting the culture. And I was like, are you a white guy by chance? Are you? Help me, white boy. Help me. Help. White boy, help. Someone. I was like, all right. I think about that a lot sometimes. Oh, man. Life goes on. Life goes on. You know what I mean? People really just leave an impact in my life. Like the guy, I'm not going to bring the guy up. The guy we were talking about before we had to change this topic. This guy, you know what I mean? Oh, man. That sounds so racist to me. Yeah, it was an experience. It was an experience. But you know what? That's all right. My editor was going to teach me Japanese. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing, though. If I go to Japan, my editor, I've already told him, like, I'm clinging to him because he can speak Japanese pretty fluently. And I'm like, dude, I'm just going to, like, if I go to Japan, I'm just going to need you to just be, like, by my side. Because if I get lost, I'm fucking dead. Like, right? Because here's what I'm going to have to do. If I get lost, I need to find the train station. I'm going to go, train doko, and look like really sad. I'm going to be like, you know what I mean? Train doko. And I just hope they have pity with me and they understand. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping. Wachola, welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for following. Congratulations on no longer being average. And I just gotta hope. Next year myself, and I know no Japanese at all, and I'm scared but determined. I think you'll do fine. I think you'll do fine. As long as you're like respectful, you know what I mean? Which I'm sure you will be. You're a bozo. I don't think you have much to worry about. I feel like people are more than happy to help out. You know? Hi, Ben. Hi. Gotta leverage the pity riz. Yeah, for real. Finally gonna catch a bow stream, and it's the first time in a month, and it's a paint drying stream. Dude, Ben, congratulations. Ya hit gold, buddy. Ya hit gold. You know what I mean? I think I'm about going next year. I'm gonna be honest. I think next year is when I'm planning on going. Like, I'm getting my passport pretty soon. This is peak content. Let's go! Thank you for saying that. I'm getting my first passport, so... Oh, that's a little exciting. 3 hours left, halfway there. Google Translate is a boss these days. I watched a streamer called Hitch go through Japan, and I think all he did was talk into Google Translate, if I recall, or maybe it was like an app specifically for it using Google Translate. But like, he would talk into it, and then it would translate it to Japanese, and then he'd press play, and then they would be able to like understand him, and then he would like switch it around, and then like they would talk into it, and it would translate it to English, and it would like work pretty like consistently. The tip to tip series, yes, I did. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I honestly, Ludwig, big ups, man. That takes so much courage to walk up. Like, it really is nerve-wracking when you're learning a new language. To walk up to a stranger and attempt to speak it and like be okay with messing up. Yeah, I that was a really good series. I liked it. He did well. He did well. I thank thee for thy assistance. But you know, that made them laugh. You know, that gave them a memory. You know what I mean? You went to Okinawa in 2019, knowing basically no Japanese at all, and just got by fine. Hey, hope it was a good trip. Traveling without things like GPS and translators is crazy. Yeah, I know, right? We live in such a good era in terms of like technology and stuff like that. Like, we're really lucky that we have like these things that can help us out and like communicate with people. I think that's so cool. Like, dude, one of my favorite videos is the guy that crashed his car, and the guy's trying to help out, and I think the other guy speaks Spanish, and so they don't understand, and he's like, let's take apart the car piece by piece and then reassemble it on the road, and then plays it to the guy, and the guy goes, ah, like that, and starts laughing. He's like, come on, man. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. The guy just like, it's such a good sense of humor. The guy's just like, come on, man. here to go paint my sister's garage. So you all have fun here. Yo, IRL paint. Whoa. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Hope you hope it's just as fun as, you know what? Hey, you get the privilege of sitting there watching it dry after. You can do this. You can crack open a cold one if you drink. You know, sit down on a chair and just watch the paint dry. Watch the day go by. Guys, when was the last time you guys cloud watched? Like went outside, laid down somewhere, and just like watched the clouds go by. Yesterday, really? Been a minute? Like a month ago. Never, there were no clouds today. Oh, there were no clouds today. Never. Today, really? Outside? So long ago. I think about 3 months ago. It's been a good while. So in my backyard, I just got done. Well, it wasn't just getting done mowing. It was like the day after. So like all the, you know, nasty grass is away or whatever, right? And we raked as well. But like I laid down on the grass with my dog, and my dog came up beside me and like rested against me. And I watched the clouds go by. And it was honestly, it was really nice. It was really fucking nice. Like, I didn't, like, it just kind of gave me a chance to think. Like, I feel like I was moving so quickly and doing stuff that, like, I didn't have a chance to, like, actually genuinely think. So, like, it just gave me, like, a free moment. Like, I had free time, and I was like, fuck it. Let's just go for it. And I just sit there and watch the clouds go by, and it was nice. It felt good. It was a nice day out. Like, spring is still in here right now. And so it was like the wind was blowing just right. It was like a warm breeze. You know what I mean? Like not too hot, not too cold. Just nice. Just it was a good day. It was a damn good day. And I enjoyed that. When I was in high school, I used to want to be mysterious my freshman year. So I used to like find like during gym class, there was like this one tree that had like shade and it was on the side of a hill. And I used to try to be mysterious and go there and put my hands behind my head and just like lay there on the hillside. It's pretty cringe when I think back on it because I was trying to be mysterious and no one gave a fuck. But looking back on it, that was a damn good spot. That was a damn good spot. That was perfect for watching the day go by. Honestly. I like going down to the creek and watching the water go by and the patterns in the stone. See, that's nice, man. Thanks for keeping me entertained throughout the workout. I'm gonna go clean up and shower. See you later. Hey, don't worry, Sky. Good job today. Hey, can we get a clap for Sky? Good job working out today, man. You did good. Hit that shower, Chip. Hit that shower, Chip. You deserved it. You worked hard. You did good. Working out ain't easy. The hardest part about working out is keeping the ritual of it. You know what I mean? That's the hard part. Thankfully, I try to run in the mornings. I didn't get to run today because I had to go pick up my mom and hang out with her for Mother's Day. Which, by the way, guys, if you guys haven't, say hello to your parents if you can. Just call them up, say you love them, shoot them a message, something like that. Really make their day, I think. You know, just be sure to go do that because it is Mother's Day today. So, you know, be sure to go tell your mother thanks. If you want to, you know, don't have to. Just throwing it out there. Back from mowing the lawn. Hey, nice. Welcome back. Hope it wasn't too taxing. And I hope you can enjoy the rest of the stream. Sit back, relaxing, doing a hard day's work. I got diarrhea and I haven't been able to go to the gym in the past 3 days. Please pray for me. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Can we get a prage? Mom won't stop calling me. She doesn't understand. I'm busy watching paint dry. Okay, well, pick up the phone for your mom, dude. No, I'm not that. What the fuck? Pick up the phone for your mom, man. Mom, stop calling. I'm watching an anime boy on the internet. I don't want to clean the gutters. Well, at least pick up and be like, I love you. I'll clean the gutters in about 3 hours, okay? And she goes, what? And then just be like, I gotta go. The service, and then hang up. That's what I would do. Though my mom would drive down to my house and be like, you motherfucker. Oh, you already took her to breakfast? Okay, based. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Yeah, my mom would be down here in like 20 minutes. She's like 20 minutes away from me. So she's going to be like, what the fuck? She wouldn't do that. Guys, I need to get Okay. I don't know if I can do it with one mic, but I want to, I think I probably do it. But I want to do a video where I show my dad my VTuber friends. Like, I want to do a thing where I pull up an image of them and then I show them a clip to show them what they're like. And then just get his genuine reaction to them. Because my mom knows them. Rascal VTuber, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for following. Congratulations on no longer being average. Because my mom, hi, everyone say hi. Hi. Do the video to Vito beforehand. I'm not gonna do it on stream or anything. Farm the family. Yeah, I want to show my mom knows Minnie, Cerber, Ellie, and Mimi. My mom knows them very, very well. My mom knows Minnie because of that time where I called and said Minnie was being mean to me. And my mom was like, well, what'd you do? So she knows Minnie from that. She still laughs about that. My dad does not really understand VTubing. He doesn't get it. He's a contra boy. So yeah. So I feel like it'd be kind of fun. What I want to do, if I'm going to do the video, I'm going to show my mom my friends. And then I'm going to show, not my mom, my dad, my friends. And then I'm going to show him popular VTubers as well. So like people like Bao and all of them, right? Oh yeah, my mom knows Rhea. I forgot about that. Yeah, my mom does know Rhea. Yeah, so I want to do that and just see what his reaction is. Bye, Bo. I'm asleep. Been mathing for 6 hours straight. Thanks for the stream. Oh my God, that's big smart. Hey, no worries, Slayer. Thank you for hanging out. Wish you luck in your revelation. They know what I VTube. Like they know what I do. Like I've showed them my character and I've been like, hey, listen, I'm a VTuber. Okay. And my dad's like, I don't know what the fuck that means. But I mean, if it pays the bills, I don't give a fuck. And I'm like, all right. Rhea told your mom she was going to marry you. Did you have fun explaining that one? No, I think my mom was more excited than anything. I'm going to be honest with you. My mom's worried about me. My mom's like, when am I going to have grandkids, Bo? And I'm like, mother, I am 23. Lord have mercy. Okay? Give me a fucking moment. Like, she was like, really? Is that really going to happen? And I was like, no, I'm not going to fucking marry her. She was like, but why? And I was like, what the fuck do you mean why? It's not the goddamn 1960s, mom, where people just fucking meet each other for the first time and get married, okay? That's not how that works anymore. All right? You don't just fucking walk up. Like, my dad met my mom at a fucking Blockbuster. Think about that shit. He walked up to her, and you know what he said? He said, I'm going to marry you. And my mom said, the fuck you are. And then he married her. How the fuck did he pull that off? What the fuck? What do you mean that worked? What do you mean that fucking worked? That's legit lore. My father walked up to my mom and was like, you're beautiful. I'm going to marry you one day. And my mom said, the fuck you are. You're not marrying me. And my dad said, all right. And then he would purposely go to this Blockbuster every day and order a VHS and then ask her on a date. He just fucking harassed her. Like, what the fuck? And then she was finally like, fine, I'll go on a date with you. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. And he was like, all right. And then she was like, oh, wait a minute. This is actually really nice. He's actually really sweet. This makes so much sense. Yo, Till. I'm kidding. No, we got to stop. No. But she went on a date with him and she's like, wow, he's actually really, really nice. He's really, really sweet. Don't. What? Everyone say hi to Teal. Hi. Hi, Teal. Yeah, and so that's how they met, which is fucking crazy. Like, and I don't even know how my papa and my mama met. Like, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure my papa was like in the army, and then he came back, and my mama was like, okay, I do know this. My papa was like really, really like handsome, apparently, because my mama tells stories about how she used to get jealous because all these like girls would be around my papa and be like, oh my God, like, what are you up to? And she'd be like, excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing talking to my man? You know, And so, I don't know. I don't know how they met. Yeah. My mama was, she was very much like, this is my man. I will fucking end your life. From the stories my papa told. I don't know. My papa also likes to lie a little bit. He likes to embellish the truth, is what he calls it. It's a long history of liars. Like my dad, I saw him yesterday and he just straight up lied to my face. Like I came into the living room and my Maple was licking her lips. And I said, did you just feed Maple something to eat? And he went, nope. And I went, she's licking her lips, which means that you fed her something like a human food and she's tasting it still. I know you fed it. And he's like, nah, I didn't do it. And just like kept eating full, no facial break, no nothing. Just straight up just lied to me. And then I was like, Dad, I'm not a moron. I know that you fed him something. He's like, I didn't feed her nothing. Why would I do that? You know what I mean? He's like, why would I do that? And I'm like, Dad. And then I can't remember. I said something to him and he finally broke and he started laughing. And I was like, and he didn't even apologize for like lying. He just started laughing. He was like, you got me. I was like, you just fucking lied to me? Just like with ease? My bad. My B. Yeah. So I think I know who I get it from now. Dads do that when it comes to feeding pets. Yeah, well, sometimes he just lies to lie too. So all the past 4 generations of my family had an arranged marriage, but my sister broke that tradition recently. Oh shit, that's interesting. Arranged marriage. Huh. Yeah, so if you guys are wondering where I get it from, it's my father. You can blame him if Ellie's like, why do you lie? I could just be like, my dad. Genetics. Just happens. Just sometimes we just lie to lie. I don't know why. Get it from him. Shit's genetic, man. Can't do nothing about it. Just in the bloodstream. Top behavior. Okay, but it's funny sometimes. You know? It's like, okay, if it's something serious, don't lie about it. But like, you know, it's sometimes funny. It's like that meme, you know, like that one art where it's like, did you know this? And they're like, really? And you go, no. I just said that. The funny outcome of my family playing Cheaters Monopoly. My mom didn't cheat. I cheated by the rules and my dad just cheated. Hey. You learn a lot about people. Source, I made it the fuck up. The one of you telling Ellie a lie and Ellie crying. Yeah. That's a good art. That's good art. I like that. But yeah, I think my papa also lies sometimes. I don't know, man. It's in the bloodstream. Dude, you did it to someone yesterday? Dude, isn't it the funniest fucking thing ever? Isn't it the funniest fucking thing to be like this and that? And they're like, really? And you just go, no. And you go, so anyways, and you just move on. Told him the chairs we were moving was full of asbestos. The sex minigame in Baldur's Gate 3 was my favorite Ellie Gaslight. I forgot that I tried to do that. I forgot that I tried to fucking convince her that there was a minigame. Didn't someone help me with that? Wasn't Shumimi like agreeing with me? Was it Shumimi? I feel like Shumimi was there to like back me up. I can't remember. There was someone that added like some relevance of realism to it. That's so evil. Well, I mean, you know, I figured it was pretty funny. Could you imagine? That'd be so fucking great. Oh my god. That would change Baldur's Gate forever. Someone should make a mod for that. Someone should just make a mod where you have to fucking play like honey pop levels of like stuff where you have to like match like tiles like Candy Crush. in order to get the scene. The QTE. Mash E. Yeah, it fucking goes into like a rhythm game all of a sudden. Hatsune Miku Project Diva boots up. The mod has like the full executable of Project Diva, and it just like when you get to a scene, it just fucking pops up Project Diva randomly. You have to play a Hatsune Miku song or the game won't continue. Honey Pop is great. I've 100%ed that game. So has Bo, okay? I've not played Honey Pop. I have not played Honey Pop, okay, guys? That's not true. Come on, guys. I'm not that lonely. You should? It's a great game. I don't know about that. Candy Crush with a reward. Isn't the reward using your brain? Why do we need, you know, at the end of the day, why do we need that? You know what I mean? Like, why don't you just, like, you could save money by pulling up a VTuber and just pulling up Candy Crush. You know what I mean? Like, pull up a VTuber on a second monitor and then pull up Candy Crush on the first one, and you're basically playing Honey Pop. And then, if you want a reward at the end, you could give a tier 3 sub to that streamer and be like, I just beat a level in Candy Crush. Can you bounce your model up and down? Or something like that. I don't know. There you go. Everyone wins from this. You're giving them money. You know what I mean? This is a win-win. Okay, guys. It was fun, but I gotta go back to studying chickens like I'm getting the fuck out of here. Bo has done this. That is not fucking true. Okay? That is not true. I have not touched Candy Crush in forever. I don't even know if Candy Crush is on my computer. Does that come with, like, your computer now? I just beat a level in Candy Crush. Can you bounce up and down? You forgot the tier 3. That's the thing you gotta do for this to work. You're associating the end gooning result with your brain, so each time you goon, you use your brain. I don't know if that's the right win condition reward that you want. I feel like that's unhealthy for some reason. For some reason, I feel like that's not the best. A tier 3 sub costs like 3 times the price of Honey Pop. And a VTuber saying your name is priceless. Actually. So, you know, you beggars can't be choosers. Throwing it out there, you know. Don't sully Honey Pop's name with Candy Crush. Oh, my bad. Everyone has a price. I'll never forget the high of Germa saying my name. Germa said your name? Holy fuck. Honey Pop is better than Candy Crush. I won't lie. Candy Crush is super predatory with monetization. I guess that's true. Maybe priceless if you have your parents scam the money from. Okay, that was one time. That was one time. And I technically was donating to a charity. Then in a way, you guys should be able to write in tax write-offs for VTubers when you give them money. Because let's be honest. I had Nero say my name once. Didn't even highlight or cheer. Was very surprised. Oh shit, you're in the system. I've not had my name said yet. I can't remember what it was, something about Pocono or whatever the fuck it was. No, I think she said my name. She did. I rated into her and she said something. Not that it really matters, but save the Cat Girls International. Save the VTubers. You still smile when Shumimi says hi every stream? Aww. Does anyone smile when I say hi? Chat? Yeah? You know what? I was going to be honest. I was expecting people to be mean. But you guys are... Wow. Okay. I was not expecting people to... Okay. I can't read you guys. I don't know when you guys are going to meme me or when you guys are going to be nice to me. And I don't know. You guys are fucking throwing me for a loop. Don't worry, I don't. Oh. We just love you, Bo. Hey, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I love you guys too. You didn't say hi to me today, so I've just been frowning. Hi, Corky. There you go. Yeah, I like it when you say hello when I join. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's cute. Thank you. We're a bit tsundere, just a little. But I feel like I am too, in a way. That's the fun of it. If we were predictable, it would be dull. That is true. We're hate watching you right now. Well, I'll take it. Your and the community's enthusiastic highs is why I stick around originally. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I always like to say hi to people. I know me and Rhea had like a discussion about like if that's too much for some people, which I imagine it could be. You know, I understood what Rhea was saying, like being able to be like, oh, people are saying hi to me. Uh-oh. You know, and like freaking out. But I don't know. I want to make people feel like they're welcome here. And that we're happy to see them. You know? Even if you are shy. Still happy to have you here. You know? So that's the reason I always try to say hi every time. It's not like we like you or anything. I'm not going to finish that last part. I mostly did like the Deku voice. I like greeting people. It's nice to welcome them in. Right? Yeah. It's great. It's good. I like starting stream and saying hi to everyone. I think that's fun too. Is it a compliment bow time? I think my favorite bow thing is how much of a good hype man he is. I am a good hype man. Can you give me lead poisoning? You could probably just drink tap water, to be honest. If you really wanted lead poisoning. I feel like that's probably the quickest way. Bo is cute. Pass it on. Oh, thank you guys. Say this, Bo. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I already do drink tap water? Then mission accomplished. You have lead poisoning. I've been drinking tap water for a year. You might be immune. I'm going to be honest. You might be immune to it. You might have built up an immunity. We have had multiple people come in randomly and say how welcoming this community is. That's a great rep to have. Yeah, I like to think we're a pretty good community. I try to make sure that everyone here is having fun and no one's like really being mean to each other and stuff. I think this should be a place where you guys can come out and hang out and relax and just chill out or laugh or, you know, whatever. I want to be the light in your darkness. Whatever the fuck. I want to brighten your day. There we go. Let's just say that. Don't do a fucking like anime pro tag thing. I still maintain Bo is the cutest in every collab. Does Server know you say that? Have you told Server this? I have said it during collabs with her. Oh, okay, cool. I've only stopped lurking and started engaging in streams recently, but you're the first person to say hi to me on my first message. Not gonna lie, it was really nice, and it definitely gets across a super welcoming vibe. Well, hey, we're always happy to have people come out of lurking. Also, I don't mind lurkers at all. I get it. You know, it could be a little overwhelming sometimes, but I'm very honored that you came in here and you talked to us. The bozos love meeting new people. We actually have a Discord, ! Discord. And a lot of the bozos hang out in the general chat sometimes and just play games together. So if you're looking for some more people to hang out with, or maybe some friends or something like that, you can often find them in the general chat. You know, and I'm gonna try to hop into general chat a little bit more as well. I've been wanting to like hop in and say hi to everyone. I've just been either sleeping, working, or writing, and so. But thank you for, you know, messaging in our chat, Oak. I appreciate it. It's really nice of you, and we're happy to have you here, man. Welcome, welcome. I used to be a mega lurker before your streams. Hey, coming out of the shell. Also, when we get in the Cobblemon server. Oh, that's right. We got to fucking do that. Happy to be here, too. Thanks for the welcome. Hey, happy to have a new bozo. I remember having a mini heart attack when I first came into Twitch, and a cute VTuber acknowledged me when I followed. I don't think I've ever had, like, an issue with people, like, popping in and being, like, saying my name or anything like that. Being like, yo, hi. I've always been like, oh, cool. But now I have over 8K messages here. Holy shit. Hi, Blank. Welcome in. Hi. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't doesn't really bother me. I think it's nice to have people be like hi to you. You know what I mean? Feels good. Feels good. Feels nice. Thought I'd be a lurker, but about every VTuber community is so nice and welcoming. I just can't help but chat and have fun with everyone. Yeah, I feel like VTubing communities in a nutshell are very, very like kind of like safe places for the most part. You Last stream was fire because you responded to my first message ever on your channel, I think. And that's also when I found you. Yeah, every time I see a new chatter, I always try to draw attention to it. If I see that pop up, because I think, you know, like you said, a lot of people work up the courage to type something in the chat. And I want to let them know that it's a safe place, and I'm happy that they did it. So I always try to be like, yo, thank you for chatting in here. We're happy to see you. You know what I mean? I started regularly watching VTubers because of you, so everything is your fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish you the best. Going down the VTuber pipeline is a lot. You know, it's weird. Happy Mother's Day, Bo. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Mother's Day too. I'm trying to think. I think Toa was the first VTuber that I watched, which is, I feel like, a rare one to hear. I really like Toa's voice and design. I don't know why. It speaks to me. I'm like, oh my God. I think Toa's the one where I'm like, she's so cute. I rarely even have that with VTubers. I'm gonna be honest. But Toa, for some reason, I was like, nice. She's cute. Anything in chat of streamers who like to say hi when I plan to lurk? I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with like, normally when I say hi to people, I don't really expect them not to say anything back to me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not expecting them to be like, oh, now I gotta talk, right? If someone just says something in my chat and I say hi to them and then they just go back to lurking, that's fine. I just want to let them know that I acknowledged them and I saw them and I appreciate them. That's the main reason why I do it. And it low-key shocks me that you do it a lot and it's fire. Well, I mean, you know, okay, so Same, you and Ellie are responsible for all the time I've been putting into socializing in a Discord and working on creative endeavors lately. Yo! I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're expressing yourself creatively. That's good. That's awesome. I'm glad to have been a part of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Socialize. We love that. I feel like my chat's the right size where I can still talk to everyone. Though I have, like, even when Battle rated, I felt like for the most part, I was able to keep up with like the messages, like after the first wave went through. You know what I mean? Like the first like raid messages and stuff like that. I feel like I was able to keep up with people. Like even we had like a lot. I don't really think it's too difficult to do, but I might be proved wrong later on if things, you know, things change. Same, I'm not very used to being perceived. Yeah, it isn't difficult. How did you react when Vettel rated you? It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I was very grateful. I was very grateful for the raid. It was awesome to see the swarm. It was awesome to see Vettel as well. Yeah, it was great. Very, very happy. Very, very honored. And I hope some of the swarm got a good impression of me. They're all very, very lovely. They gave me like a level 5 hype train like immediately. That was fucking crazy. So yeah, the swarm's awesome. Fucking love them. Very thankful to Vettel too. My first time here, let's see, what is this? Was the other paint drying stream. Kind of crazy I'm here in this for this stream. Yeah, well, this is a good place to be. Good place to be. Great just chatting, watching paint dry. It helps when most of the chat is OMS, that is true. I don't blame you for focusing on chat. Yeah, it was a lot. It was just a calm, chill stream. Yeah. But I was just jealous of your AI system. Hey, you know, we got something to bond over. I get him. I understand why he raided. He saw that I was working on an AI myself. It's in process. That was such a funny time for him to raid, though. I will admit, it was great. It was very, very funny. During the AI bit was hilarious. Yeah, I had to immediately cut off the bit because I felt like there's gonna be some people that are gonna be like, "Wait, really?" And I had to be like, "No, no, no. I'm a liar. I'm a liar." When are you guys playing Split Fiction again, by the way? I got to clear my schedule. We're playing Wednesday, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly. I think that's what Reyes said. It was either we're playing on Wednesday or we can't do Wednesday, and I don't remember. So I'm going to have to message Rhea. I'll have a schedule up soon. Bo lie? I can't believe it. I feel like there's a lot of people from the Swarm that just don't know who I am still. So I'm always like, I got to like reel it back a little bit with my lie. With like my rattiness. Because a lot of them won't be able to understand and be like, wait, is he for real? And I have to be like, no, I'm lying. I gotta ease them into it. You know what I mean? Was that we broke Bo's model and he ended up being stuck in a paw pose for hours while blowing his voice out, hyping up marbles. It was epic. Yeah, I love that stream. That stream was so much fun. As much as I was very thankful for the Swarm and Vettel, I I would love to have done that again, but Rhea is awesome. And I feel like it would be kind of rude not to just keep playing with Rhea. So I couldn't really give the Swarm a lot of attention because I wanted to give that attention to Rhea because she was my collab partner. You know? Let's see. There are a constant flow of people who are new or returning who are learning things that have changed in the last year or whatever. Yeah, I feel like I gave a way better impression. My mic sounds better now. My last time was like fucking awful. It was so bad. I have therapy on Wednesday, so I'll have to watch the first half, the VODs. I'd be careful. I feel like watching a YourAverageBo stream makes you need more therapy.
Holy shit.
You got a lot of views on Reddit recently.
Wow,
Yo!
Flow one numbers
I don't know if that's a
no
good thing or not.
average.
I feel like a lot of people are going to look at that and be like, this motherfucker. But maybe it's a good thing. Maybe some people looked at that and was like, oh, hell yeah. I was so happy when I saw we were rating Bo. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, 47K in one post, 1.3 on Numi. Did you put Vettel in the title? Do you have the Shure SM7B? Yes, I do. Yeah, the Bozos raised it for me really early on. The Bozos have always been like, I would not be anywhere if it wasn't for you guys. Like, you guys have literally pushed me to like the levels that I am. Do you want a link to the post? Post it in, did you post it in Discord? You can post it in Discord somewhere. The Bo get another Swarm raid? Yeah, yes. No, not yesterday. Last week. Can we get much higher? Yeah. I got another battle raid, another Swarm raid. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. It was great seeing everyone again. Yeah, they were on general when I created them. Oh, okay. There's no such thing as bad publicity. You deserve it. You make good content and you're hilarious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Rye!
Rye_back.
Did everyone say hi to Rye?
More than average for 4 months.
Hi! Thank you so much for the tier 1, Rye. I appreciate that. I hope you've been doing well. I saw that you were moving in. Did you get everything set up? How's that going? How's that going for you? Was undeniably positive in the long term? Yeah, I think it was. But I also think that if it wasn't for Vettel and Aethel as well being there to, like, you know, kind of be like, okay, I think that this was just a guy telling a story and he didn't expect it to get out of hand. Because Neanders was, like, cringing pretty bad. And I was like, it's over for me. It's over for me. But then Aethel and Vettel were there to kind of be like, nah, he's chill. So shout out to them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because that could have went, woo! Finishing my room, but I'm very happy with the place. Good. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad. I really, really am glad to hear that. I can't wait to see you streaming again. I try to use the yes emote everywhere. It looks so goofy when I'm not added. Bo, that guy. The boy's coming in clutch. Yeah, the pendulum swing. I can eat real food now, Bo. Let's go! Yeah, that's actually fucking massive. So did you feel the earthquake yesterday? I didn't even know there was an earthquake. I didn't even know that was a thing. Shout out to the earthquake. Should be the pink color. There is one. I don't think there is a pink one. So we'll have to send them a message and be like, hey, when you do paint drawing simulator 2, please add the color pink for me. I'm requesting it. Thank you. So 4.1 in Tennessee. Oh, fuck. Nah, I probably slept through that shit. You know what? It probably happened. And I was probably playing Total War. And I did not even fucking realize that it happened because I was so focused on trying to figure out how to play the goddamn Empire that I didn't even, like, I was locked the fuck in. I was like, how do I play this game? How do I play this game? Don't forget to water the flowers there, Bo? Yeah, I will at the end. I was locked in. You know what sucks? I forgot all the advice that you guys gave me at the start. I'm gonna have to rewatch the VOD and, like, reread the advice again to be like, what did they fucking tell me to do? I've already, like, it just now clicked to me. I forgot everything that you guys said to me. This sucks. Have you played the Spider-Man or Batman games? Yes, I've played the Spider-Man games on the PS4. No, I played them on here. Or the PS4 one, whatever they fucking call it. And I also played all the Arkham games because that's my favorite Batman one. Yo, Lockhart with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hype train. Again, another hype train. The Arkham games are so peaked. I think it's my favorite Batman game. We got a hype train. Whoa! Yo, Ultimate with the 500 bits. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I beat them all, and I got 100 hours in both Spider-Man games, and they are so fire. Yeah, I grew up with Batman, not a lot with Spider-Man. I grew up with the Batman animated series. So I'm a little bit more hooked on Batman. However, the Spider-Man games were a lot of fun. Yo, Bo, my cat likes your model. He's been staring at you for minutes. Hi. The cat looking at me. The Batman Arkham games are like reverse horror. I love them. Yeah, they're amazing. I think it's my favorite interpretation of Batman. I'm on the journey to 100% Arkham Origins because it's my favorite. I would love to do that. I fucking hate that you have to do like the combat simulation thing, if I recall correctly. Guys, 93% of the way to level 2. Oh, you're a Batman fan. I love you now. Oh yeah, I love Batman. So my uncle was really into comic books, but mainly DC. So he grew up with like Wonder Woman, Superman, Batman, Green Lantern, all that stuff. So when I was growing up, he would give me like old comics to look through when he was like babysitting me. And so I used to read like a lot of the old like 50s or 60s or whatever the fuck Batman comics that he collected growing up. So I got to see like the old Batman, and then I remember watching the 60s Batman movie. Maybe it was the 70s. I can't remember. It's the one where he has like the shark repellent. I have that. And then I grew up with the animated series, which was great, which was fantastic. I love it a lot. Excuse me. Bo, Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. I didn't like Batman as much ever since my Batman phase when I was a little guy ended. Yeah, I never got out of that. Yo, Ultimate of the tier 1 getting us to a level 2 hype train. Whoa! An anonymous gifter as well with a tier 1 sub to Paint Liquor. Let's go! We made it level 2. Thank you guys so much.
Wow, what a giga.
Hell yeah.
Anonymous has made Paint
Hell yeah. 2 away from 20, by the way.
Average. An anonymous user gifted a tier
2
1
away from 20.
Paint_Liquor.
Yay!
Mike, who's big fan,
140 away from 2K. Average. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. 141 subs away from 2K subs. That is fucking wild, actually. That is such a fucking massive, like, I need to up the thing. That's fucking wild. Paint Liquor is my ult. Oh, okay. Well, hey, thanks for giving that to Rise ult. Now I know who to look out for. Raise the timer? Paint drying stream, but it doesn't end. Subathon. Goes on forever. I think I'd actually go insane. I'm going to be honest. Does 2K get us another cover? Oh my god. I need to see if I can even do the Teenage Dirtbag one first. That's what I really need to fucking focus on. However, I would give it serious consideration. I don't know what I would try to cover though. I'd have to fucking think about it. I just realized you've been consistently around 250 to 270 viewers. We are dedicated for real. Yeah, paint drying streams do well for me, and I don't know why. Yeah. Paint drying streams people love. They love the paint drying streams. Sisters, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Average.
Almost to a level 3. Woo! We love the yap, I guess. Yeah, but I yap on just chatting too. Paint is good. See, I think it's the paint that brings people in. You should put some wet paint in your just chatting room. What I should do is I should use the window thing on my screen that normally has like all the... Yeah, can we all say hi to the first time chatter? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. The little window where I normally have the YouTube screen, and instead just put this up and then just let you guys look at that. Unknown Gamer 23, thank you so much for the tier 1. Number scared me. I had to pause there because I didn't know numbers. Yo! What are we at? Level 3 hype train now? Holy fuck. We're now at 20 out of 10 daily subs. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you guys. Holy shit, getting a little crazy in here. Getting a little crazy on the paint drying stream. Paint fumes getting to us. By the way, is the paint dry yet? No, it will be dry in about almost 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes. It will be completely dry. And then we can marvel upon it.
Ben Jock has cheered
Ben, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Day. There's a hype train.
There is a hype train. There is a hype train. It's going on right now. Level 3, 9% to level 4. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know why. But paint drying streams do really well for me. It's kind of funny. And then we can count the Bitcoin we mine for the dev. Woo! Yeah. Just need 109 more levels. And then... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really feel like it's just because it's a paint drying stream that people are like, oh, hell yeah. But hopefully people will be like watching this and be like, you know what? I'm going to tune in to Bo more. And maybe it'll come into my just chatting streams as well. You know? Maybe that would be cool. And then we could get back to 200, which is the goal for this year. My personal goal for this year is to have over 200 consistent viewers. So we've done it. We've done it. Right now we've done it. So fingers crossed that we'll get there. I think we can do it. And Dry, welcome in, by the way. It's good to have you here. That is my goal. Some people have said, I'm unfollowing at the stream's end. Sorry. Okay. Well, at least you're honest about it. At least you're honest about it. And I appreciate that about you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Don't get my hopes up too much. I mean, chatting is just paint drying streams, just a lot less chill with more crash outs. Do I need to be more chill? Is that what I need to be for people to like want to linger a little bit more? Am I just chatting? Sometimes I got too much energy. You know what I mean? Sometimes I got too much energy. Maybe it's the music. Maybe people don't like the music. What if I just set my just chatting stream, had no music, and just fucking sat there? I don't know. Maybe I could just turn the music down a little bit more. Whoa!
Bro, what the fuck?
Yo, Mini! With the 10 tier 1 subs?
Okay.
Whoa!
I was like, dude, I'll never do this. It's so funny.
Holy shit! Dog Breath 1, welcome in as well. Thank you, getting us to the level 5 hype trade. Woo! Thank you guys. We're now at 30 out of the 10.
Average.
Holy. I'm learning how to touch type, so typing in chat like this is a good practice. Hey! Next paint drying stream has to be 3 streams from now or I'll get withdrawals. I've got to put 1 on my name. There's a lot of people that put 1 in their name. Dog Breath 1. Unhinged Bo is pink. Don't change, boss. I don't think I'm going to change. Because, you know, if I have to like, I feel like my just chatting streams are fine. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes I have the music a little bit too loud. That's my only like criticism, I would say. I think it's fine. Especially now that I have my just chatting room. I think it's great. I think it's good. Who's going to tell him? What? Oh. Oh. Hope you're having a good paint drying stream. I have a busy day ahead of me also. Well, hey, I hope that it's not too busy for you. I hope that you get to relax and I hope that you have a great time. You know, you must always make it louder. I don't know. I don't know if I should make it louder. I don't think I'm going to change at all. Even though I feel like I could change a couple of things and I'd probably get a little bit more viewers. Like if I wasn't as, you know, fucking wild, you know? My first Bo stream, Bo crashed out 13 times and danced on the table. That sounds about right. That's normally how just chatting goes eventually. It gets to that point. It does get to that point where I run out of things to say and I'm like, well, time for me to dance. Classic your average Bo stream. But yeah, I think if things keep going the way they're going, I think we'll be able to hit 200 consistent viewers, like over 200 every time I go live, or maybe even 300, which would be fucking insane. I couldn't imagine having 300 consistent viewers, to be honest. That's kind of fucking wild. I feel like I've been at like, well, no, it hasn't been that long I've been at 100. It's been like maybe a year now that I've been kind of like locked in the hundreds. Something like that. Something like that. Is a 200 already happening though? Yeah, but what I mean is like every time I go live, it's always. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Like not just like, oh, I'm doing a paint drying stream. Let's be in here. You know what I mean? I want it like, oh, dude, fuck yeah. like pretty regularly. Has it? Has 200 been happening? I don't look at my numbers, so I don't know. I don't look at my numbers. I look at like after. I'd say you've made it to 200 consistently. Really? I feel like every time I looked, I'm at 180 or something like that, or like 160. Maybe I just look at bad times. I don't know. I normally only look if I'm switching the game category, because otherwise I don't really care. Yep, 200 consistently. Oh fuck. You're at 200 plus minus 20 consistent. Huh? Consistently 200 since February. Oh, maybe I've already hit my goal and I didn't fucking realize it. Every time I've seen you live, it's been 200. What the fuck? We hit our goal. Well, let's hold off. You know what I mean? Let's hold off, because I could get excited. You know, things fluctuate, right? Things fluctuate. You know, I've recommended you to my friends. Oh, thank you, Ollie. That actually means a lot. Thank you so much. Because, you know, things fluctuate, right? But we said you hit this goal 2 months ago when you hit this goal. Okay, but when you said you hit the goal, I thought you meant I just passed 200 and like it was going to go back down again or whatever. You know what I mean? Because like I have the thing where I'm like, I'm not sure if it's staying consistently or if it's going down back to like 160 again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't really look.
This is a game now.
Yo, pros
just
with the
made
5 tier 1
people
subs getting us to a
beyond
level
average.
6? Whoa, thank you so much. Every other stream in January. Oh my God. Okay. Well, I guess 300 then. I mean, we've completed the goal that I set for the entire year, and we're what? Like, what is this? What year are we in? May? What, I mean, month? What month are we in? Not year. I know shit. I'm smart. We're in the month of May. No, guys. I come on. Come on, guys. Like, I don't know. Every stream I've seen you've been consistently at 200, only going below for a few seconds at a time. I haven't seen 160 unless I'm just starting. Really? Huh. Huh. That's fucking wild. Like, you're trending 230, 250 in normal non-dull periods. We've been telling you that for a long while now, man. Okay, so here's the thing. Is that I look at my Twitch stats sometimes, and I don't think that it said... It normally says like my average is like 180, I think is what it normally says. So I was under the impression that I have not been hitting 200. But then again, I don't know how averages work. So I just assumed that was like the most common. I don't know. We can hit 300. We can hit 300 before the year ends, I'm sure. You know Fuomoko? And if you do, tell me the Nero Twins and Fuomoko stream wouldn't be fire. That'd be chaotic is what that would be. That'd be fire, but it'd also be chaotic. Over what time period? So my goal for hitting 200 consistently was for this year. Like, I wanted the idea that I go live anytime this year and I have over 200 people, right? That was my goal. But now, apparently, we've already hit that. So I guess we should aim for 300, where every time I go live, we have over 300 people. That would be pretty fucking cool. I would really like that. That'd be nice. That'd be fucking wild. But you know what? Hey, if it doesn't, can't ask for more than what I already got. It's been 160 a few times, but I've seen 240 plus about the same amount. Oh, okay. Okay, so I felt, okay, for a minute I thought I was going schizo, because I was like, I swear I've seen it at 160, but everyone was saying that they haven't. So, okay. All right, that's good to know. Okay, so so it does fluctuate. I also think it depends on like if, who's live as well. You know what I mean? A lot of my friends, we share viewers and stuff like that, which is good. I'm glad people are supporting my friends. And your just chatting's always have been over 200. Yeah, people love it when I fucking yap. I don't know why. People love it when I yap. It also helps when there's a schedule. That is true. And I stick to it. That does help. You have a few 160, 180 streams when it's not Euro friendly, I've noticed. You know what? That does make sense. The later in the night it gets, that does make sense. Yeah. I feel like I have a lot of people from like Europe and other places that watch me. So like a lot of my viewers kind of, it kind of dips when they're like, bro, it's like 4 a.m. I gotta fucking go to bed. You and Kenji could do some really chaotic of a fire stream. I think that'd be awesome. I think Kenji's really, really funny. First hour of the stream is usually super fluctuating, but it does for most. Yeah, I think that's common. Oh gosh, this guy keeps on yapping. Yeah, I got 2 more hours to keep on yapping, and I'm not gonna stop until we hit that. Chatting more than game streams because I watched a streamer for personality, not for game prowess. That's fair. That's fair. Both streams at times I really shouldn't be watching, but meh. I don't sleep at night though. Oh. Well, don't ruin your sleep schedule for me. You got to make sure that you're well rested. You know, that's important. That's an important thing. You know? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind playing games on stream. I genuinely think I could just start a stream and just yap and not play a game. Which I have. I mean, to be honest, it really depends on what my mood is. Like sometimes I wanna play and I wanna goof around, but can you really talk about sleep schedules? I guess not. So staying around 200 consistently means that there are a significantly higher number of active bozos appearing at different times depending on time zones and work. Yes. Yes, we got a lot of bozos. Everyone I watch streams at times I should be asleep. Ooh.
This Bo guy is really pissing me off.
Bo telling us to get a good sleep. Get a load of this guy. Well, don't say that I didn't try. I mean, I'm already an insomniac. Might as well just watch Bo in the night while studying or something. It's chill. Well, yeah, I feel like I'm hard to fall asleep to. So I'm definitely probably not helping you go to sleep. Whoa! My call? My call? Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs!
Okay.
Holy! Holy!
It's so cool.
Wait, I thought that was gonna be the end of it.
Viewers do this, and I'm like,
Holy, level 7 hype train. Holy fuck. 34% to level 8. Guys, we're going fucking places. Thank you
Mike
so much, man.
LL just made 10 people
Thank you
beyond
so much, man. I
average.
appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. How do you not get tired after so much yapping? Genuine question, because I once yapped to someone for 4 hours and I take my inhaler because I was having an asthma attack. I think I just grew into it. I don't know. Like, my throat used to hurt pretty bad when I used to yap for too long, which is why I used to switch in the games. But now I'm just like, I think I'm built for it now. I don't know. I wish I could answer that. I don't know. Water helps. You know? Hi, Dylan. Wait, Bo, I shouldn't be ruining my sleep schedule for streamers, but what if I stay up to 1 a.m.? I can't watch Sinu. That is true. You should support Sinu as well. Thank you again, man. I appreciate the 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you. 113 to 2K. Could you imagine? How the heck do you yap for 4 hours? My therapist needs 4 hours for 4 words out of me. I think I just fucking always have just yapped. I think that's just me.
Ulti_Mages
thank you so much for the
cheered
500 bits.
and made Bo's day. Bo is built
Thank
for
you so
yapping.
much. 44% of the way there. Holy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what's happening, but I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm always watching. If it's not a Nero stream or 1 a.m. That's fair. I get that. Agnostic, dyslexic, insomniac. I lie awake wondering if there really is a dog. What's the dog doing? I remember falling asleep to your FNAF stream and waking up every time you got jump scared. You didn't wake up very much because I was a fucking pro at that game. Fuck water, coffee all the way. Okay, well, I don't. It ain't sugar. We all know that. Well, you know, do you stream CST? EST is when I stream. That's when my schedules are done in. Coffee is okay to be completely honest. I ain't drinking it unless it's drowned in milk. That's fair. Let's see. The only streams I watch when I should be awake is Sinu, Brook, and Palmetto. But I never try to miss a Bo or Baji stream. Anyways, hey, thank you for catching my streams. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Done with my duties to my mother-in-law and grandma-in-law, but tomorrow I'm gonna hit the sauna with my mother-in-law. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Man, I haven't been in a sauna forever. Guys, I can't drink coffee. Coffee almost made me shit my pants at school, and I never trusted it after that. It tried to ruin my life. I would have been known as the shit pants boy if I didn't make it to that bathroom, so I don't drink coffee anymore. It's reckless. It's unpredictable. You know? Can't trust it. Water, though. Water's pretty good. I drink exclusively water. I guess Gamer Subs is also in it, so I guess it doesn't really count. But have you ever played Guitar Hero? Probably when I was younger, I think so. Man, I love VTuber Doug Doug. I drink coffee on occasion. I actually did it today when I was visiting my mom and my grandmother for Mother's Day. I can't trust it. Water is peak. Water is nice. Hey, look, it's Bo the Coffee Pants. Yeah, I exclusively drink water now. I'm trying to be healthy. You know, soda's pretty cool, but guys, we have 1 minute before level 8 has been lost to us. 44% of the way there. Throwing it out there. As someone who has had that happen too, interesting experience. Yeah, it's fucked up. All you people who drown your coffee in sugar are not addicted to caffeine. You're addicted to sugar. What can I say? What can I say? Sugar shouldn't taste so good. I feel like sugar is Mother Nature's way to like slowly kill us. You know what I mean? Like I feel like sugar was made by Mother Nature because she was like, "Fuck you." You know? That's my running theory. I think we fucked around too much, and Mother Nature's like, what if I fucking made sugar? What if I did that? Hey, thank you guys for the level 7 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Hey, can we get a clap? Thank you guys. I do appreciate it very, very much. I don't know why the do. Someone said poop, and I was thinking about it. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do. Am I fucking caveman? I'm addicted to both. Had to cut back on sugar. Yeah, same. Don't know why, but I like eating sugar cubes. Guys, don't let them know there's a horse in the chat. Okay? Don't let the horse know that we know it's here. All right? I'm scared. But there is a horse in the chat. And it's exposed itself and it doesn't realize it yet. I'm talking at a frequency a horse can't hear. I just realized I'm watching a VTuber instead of spending time with my mom on Mother's Day. Pro Bro, welcome in. Everyone say hi to Pro Bro. Hi. You should definitely call your mom, though, and say Happy Mother's Day at the very least. That is important. You know, be sure to go do that. So, yeah, but thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. We're happy to have you here. Thank you. Big ups. Big ups. Glad I could make it for one of these. Thanks, Bo. Hey, Soren, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. That's what I should be saying. Thank you for being here and watching me watch paint dry. That's the big thing. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. We're waiting for family to come over. I hope it takes them 2 more hours to come. Yep, we got exactly 2 more hours. And then the paint is dry. But did you have fun on Mother's Day? Yes, I did. Yeah, I took her out to go eat. And we hung out, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It's always good to catch up with your average mom. Average mom stream next Mother's Day. I'd be down for that. I need to buy like another mic so that I can hook it up and then have it for my parents to like talk into as well, rather than like trying to do a stream where I push the mic back and forth and possibly lose tracking because of that. That is like the thing I'm a little bit worried about. With also doing the video with my dad when I was talking about showing him VTubers is that I'd have to like move and my tracking would be like lost as he tried to talk into the microphone. And that, you know, you're at 45 daily subs. 5 away from 50. Is your mic on an arm or something? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's on an arm. Yeah. So I'd have to get like another one. Also, my desk is not big enough, I feel like. I'd have to get them to like hold the mic. I have the old mics that I used before this one, but it's not good audio quality, and I feel like it'd be kind of a pain in the ass to try to get it to sound decent as well. So I think if I got another one of these really good mics, I feel like I could just have them hold on to it and then just have it go through the Go XLR so it'd have the same settings and he could just talk into it. But it should be fine. I could just put it back and forth. I don't mind if the tracking loses a little bit. It'll be good. I could also just scoot over and let him get in here and then put the thing in front of me and then talk and then scoot it back. Yeah, I could just do that. That's fine. We see how far does this go? Oh yeah, that'd be easy. That'd be super easy. I could just do it like that. I figured it out. Did it all by myself. How many subs for a new mic with a stand? What mic do you use and what do you use for the stand? So I have the Shure SM7B or whatever it's called. And I have the mic that goes with it, the Shure mic stand. Basically all of it is just, you know, the basic stuff that you see with most streamers and content creators. So pretty expensive. Ammonia, welcome in. Hi. And a Go XLR. Yeah. And I also have a cloud lifter. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I have a cloud lifter as well. That adds a little bit of gain to the mic without me having to like add it manually. So it's a little bit louder. New mic on throne? Nah, there's no need for a new mic. It'll be fine. You know what I mean? It'll be good. I can handle it. I'll figure it out. There's no need to spend that money. You got partner? Hell yeah, dude. It's not partnered. I wish it was partnered. That'd be great. That would be great. That they could, if they sent me stuff, that would be cool. But I'm not partnered. You sound great, man. It took me a long time to get here. It took me a long time to fucking get this mic to sound like it does. And I still feel like there's a few things I need to adjust. Like in terms of me, like, yelling. Sometimes the mic does, like, not, it just doesn't know what to do. But you can still hear it. And but it does get, like, a little fuzzy, I guess is the best way to describe it. If you sounded even better than We Die from the Riz. I mean, the thing is that the Go XLR does allow you to turn up the bass of your voice. I have it set to 0. The only thing I have turned up right now, my equalizer, is the treble. That's the only thing I have. That's it. But I don't turn up the bass or anything like that. I don't think I need to. My favorite drink is the Arnold Palmer, a mix of half lemonade, half iced tea. Ooh, that sounds good. Remember the old school Crunch and Peak? Yeah, it was bad. Oh, is that not what that means? I thought that was for partner. My microphone? No, this was given to me by the Bozos. The Bozos, I put it on Throne and they gave it to me. You just got an ED ad. It's over. It's over. I mean, Fillion exists, and compared to that, your mic is like honey. Yeah, but that's kind of our brand, though. You know what I mean? Second mic means your roommate could join in. My roommate would never want to be part of this. He is, like, not into it. He's like, I'm okay. I asked him. I was like, do you want to play a game together on stream? And he's like, no. Oh, the check mark next to your name. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm in the partner program. Yeah. Sorry, I was confused. Yeah, I'm in the partner program now. I'm a real boy. I got the thing that shows that I'm a streamer, which is pretty cool. Took a long time, but we got it. We got it. Actually, you know, I'm surprised. I think I got on my first send in, if I recall. A long way from the foe I first met. Yeah, it's been a long, long time. It's been a long, long time. Yeah, you were following me since 2023. I forgot which month. I think it's pinned on my Twitter. I pinned it like immediately the moment that I got into the partner program. I did like the VTuber thing where I was like, woo! Tell the roommates the bozos want to see him. Listen, I've tried. He does not want to be on stream. He's you know, he's kind of like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Trying to explain to your roommate what a VTuber was, and he's like, yeah, nah, I'm good. You do you. Yeah, he's like, you know what? VTubing is that's your thing. You do what you need to do, and I'll do what I need to do, and I'll catch you around. And I was like, okay. He said, ew. Well, he said ew about saying ew, basically, is what he said. Remember when you told us about you trying to... Oh, I just read that. September 6th is what I got partnered. Oh, hell yes. Rejected? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that was right after my subathon, I think. Having some fire-ass ham for Mother's Day? Oh, damn. Damn. Thankfully, I ate a big breakfast, so I'm not that hungry. I'll have to, like, eat probably around, like, 8 and then go to bed. Or something like that. I think that's my plan for the day. I want to play Warhammer, but I know if I do, I'm going to stay up all night and I'm going to be fucking miserable tomorrow. So I'm going to have to I'm gonna have to focus up and probably get some sleep. And then, well, I could play it in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on Monday. Because, I don't know, maybe I will. I'll have to look at my schedule. Forgot to eat, BRB. Yeah, make sure to go eat. Take care of yourselves, guys. Okay? Make sure to do that. All right, I know the paint drying stream is very, very interesting. But make sure to take care of yourself as well. Yeah, but Warhammer is worth. God, you're so right. You're so right. That's all the convincing I needed. The feeling of change, of charging into a horde of Skaven, mowing them down like grass as your artillery takes out the back lines. See, Wolf, I consider the feeling of that, but then I remember that I'm bad at the game, and I won't be feeling that. I'll be feeling rage as I get my shit stomped. So, you know, it's a real love and hate relationship with the game. Honestly. I think I'm going to be the one that is getting mowed down, and the AI is going to be feeling that way, going, this is the fucking best ever. I should fight this guy more. You should do a Total Warhammer stream so the bozos can backseat you the entire time. Total Warhammer stream where I played a Skaven, and I try to get a Skaven voice for AI 11 Labs, and then you guys try to, like, you guys can, like, give me backseat using the Skaven voice. But you guys have to roleplay a Skaven. That's what you gotta do. Otherwise, you get kicked out. You gotta be like, warp crystals. Warp crystals. Such. Ah. You gotta be like that. You know what I mean? The Horned Rat. The Horned God. You will learn the tactics one day. I hope so. Warpstone. Don't tempt me with a good time, bro. That's all my streams is a good time. So consider yourself tempted. A civilization advisor, neat idea. Play civilization and be like, I recommend. We can't RP here. It's only for you and the mods. Yeah, but this is when you're being a Skaven now. That's different. That's different. Group up and hit it till it dies. See? I thought that's how that worked, and I tried to do that with the greenskins, and I got my shit stopped because an ogre beat the fuck out of me. So, got a fucking Pyrrhic victory. You should do a game where we do game challenges. I was thinking about doing that as well. I was thinking about doing, like, I guess Doug also did it as well. Let me just become Doug. Where I play, like, the Oblivion Remaster, and you guys can give me, like, a quest, and I have to complete the quest. Have you tried beating the ogre before it beats you? Wait.
Ulti_mages cheered Dex300 and made Bo's day. Send in the expendable clan spearmen first.
Okay.
Yes. Then shoot the rat.
Yes.
Rattling gunners through them. The horned one demands it.
Okay. There we go. I'll just rattling gun half of my army down. But have you tried winning? No. I'm stuck on losing right now. The fiery attraction short since the made of you discovering the flame atronach? No, but I'll have to watch after stream. That is the Skaven way. Okay. I'm sure they're dying for their god anyways. It's fine. It's the same thing with the Empire, right? Like half of them, you can just fucking kill the peasants. I mean, that's what they're there for, right? Like, do you mean an ogre army or ogre squad or just a singular ogre? Ogre army. Because the greenskin I pick is the guy that's in the mountains where all the ogres are. Have you tried being me? You will win because I'm goated. No, I haven't tried that yet. I'll have to think about it. Grimgore. Yeah. That's him. That's the trick with them. As Skaven, you're supposed to do friendly fire. I'm going to watch that guy's video that says, so this is why you suck. And I'm going to like type in at Skaven, at playing the Skaven, because his Empire stuff was kind of good. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, he legit gave me good advice. And I only made it halfway through. He was like teaching me how to play. And then I paused it and I was like, I think I know how to play. And then the vampire counts came out. And then I forgot how to play because I got my shit fucking stomped. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll just fucking die then. So I think I just get scared. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, when I play the Lizard Man, it's different because for some reason, as the Lizard Man, I get courage. I'm like, I can beat these guys. Even though it says valiant defeat, I'm like, I can beat them. I know I can beat them. And then I do like a battle. And then for some reason, I'm just fucking cracked with them. Like, it just like the combat and the tactics with them just makes fucking sense to me. And I'm like, this is good. And then I somehow like win. I don't know. So the lizard folk are what I play if I actually want to beat the game. Everything else I play if I want to lose. Summon the elector counts. By Sigma be praised. He channels his inner Skibbo. I don't know what it is. I think that maybe the units are just perfect for me for the lizard folk. Like it just clicks. Like I think maybe it's because I just charge in and they're heavy hitters in melee, right? And the archers are like pretty decent, if I recall correctly, and they're like pretty quick moving too. I think there's some that have like stalk, which allow them to just kind of like disappear in open terrain, which helps out a lot. I don't know. I don't know. It just works for me. It works for me for some reason. Everything else I've tried to play, I can't do it. The lizard folk feel like what I imagined the orcs should be. You know what I mean? If you play Ikit Claw, you can get a good range units that can kill your melee easier if going with Skaven. Okay. See, I was planning on playing the Pestilence guy for the Skaven because it kind of looked like it would be a little bit more easy for me because it seems like you just kind of nuke the place with like diseases and you're like, there we go, we won. We won. Yeah, orcs are like that till you get to higher tier units. Yeah. Yeah, they're very squishy. Thank you for the hydrate. That's maybe the worst of those with the least unique mechanics. The plague guy? The plague guy for the Skaven? He's the worst? What the fuck? See what I mean? This is what I mean. I look at these guys and I go, oh, this guy seems cool. And then I play him and everyone's like, that's the fucking worst guy you could pick. And I'm like, oh, shit. Plagues suck against AI. Well, life could be a dream. I could take you up to paradise up above. It's one of the first Skaven that was released with the game. Be the Skaven that can nuke. Which one is that? Which one nukes? How do I nuke? Is it the guy that eats the warp stones? Oh, Ikit. Okay. I haven't played as much of 3 as I have 1 and 2 due to launch bugs. But man, Beastman and Wood Elves in 1 were fun as fuck. Skaven and Lizardman in 2. See, I really, really liked Lizardman in 2. In 2, I almost conquered the entire map. In fact, I think I was like really, really close to just beating it. Like I conquered almost everyone. I feel like I even made progress on the elves. Like Ulthuan and stuff like that. Like it was great. Like I think I just lost interest because I was like, well, I've already won. And I kind of just gave up even though I didn't like actually win with the Lizardman. And I was like, this is great. So now I want to try it again with Total Warhammer 3 because I haven't done that yet. And now I want to see what it's like and see if I still have it. But a part of me just loves the fucking Empire, dude. I don't know why. A part of me is just like, yes, I want to conquer everything with the fucking Empire. I don't know. I also want to play vampire counts because when I played Warcraft 3 as Arthas, one of my favorite things to do was to make the entire map plagued, even though it did nothing. I really just like setting up settlements and just making it like plaguing the ground, and I like that the vampire counts kind of do that. I guess Chaos do that as well, right? I like watching the map warp. The more fucked up it gets. That's mwah, that's chef's kiss to me. I love that. Makes me happy. So that's what I kind of want to. I think vampire counts I might try to play. Are very forgiving. You think so? I think that's true because like after and then like you kill an enemy, you can just raise an entire fucking army, right? Is that how they work? Like you kill people and then you just raise them up as an undead army and then you're just like fucking great. Cathay is now in the tabletop. They never were before. Yeah, I heard things like I figured out that they weren't like recent. Like they're kind of like a more. Oh, I mean, they are recent. Is what I meant. Batman Arkham game is on a Quest. Is 3.3. So if you do get the VR, it's 3 because it's cheap. It works well with most headsets. I'd be down to try it. I saw some people play it. I'd be down to try it if I get the Quest. But I have the Index right now. I have a really fancy one. Humans are the roaches of fantasy, literally everywhere and unnecessarily resistant. And I fucking love that. Fucking love humans in fantasy worlds where they They just fucking, they're such rats. I love them. I love it when they don't realize they're rats, but they're the rats. Pretty sure you can play it in Steam VR too. Okay, well there we go. Now I just gotta figure out where that plug is for it. Yeah, I love humans in fantasy. I know people are like, ew, why would you play a human in fantasy? Fuck you, dude, because it's fucking awesome. I want to be human paladin number 562. Hell yes. Hell yes. We love human paladin. By Sigmar's grace. I think it's just a Sigmar. I think it's the speeches that they give right before you go into battle as well. Like, there's something about it, man. It makes me happy. I like it. Kislev, I heard, was pretty fun to play too, but haven't played them yet. A lot of new stuff. A lot of new stuff. I do want to play it on stream again. I do want to play it on, well, not again. I do want to play it on stream and do that thing with the advisor with the AI. So I will try to look into that. Chaos Undivided. What is Chaos Undivided? Is that just like all the Chaos Lords or something? My favorite type of short story is the ones about humanity basically being the orcs in a sci-fi scenario. They're like, they did what with the atom? Yeah, I love that. Love being a human in D&D. Something just about being an average Joe that's just, in that setting, is awesome. I agree, Brothier. I 100% agree. 100% agree. When I very cringily played World of Warcraft on an RP server, that was my character, was a human paladin. Because I liked being just a guy in a fantasy world where I wasn't even that good at being a paladin, because that made me happy. It made me happy to just be a dude. No like big war backstory. He's just a guy that lived on a farm. A single mom who works too hard. Bretonnian paladins are simps for the ladies' bathwater. Here's the thing I know about the Bretonnians. Every time I play the Empire, they get their fucking shit stomped. That's what I know about them. I go over to look and see what they're doing, and they're all fucking dead. And I'm like, great, awesome. You guys did so good. You guys did so well. Yeah. Woo! Let's go. Thank you. Or to declare war on me. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. You did that because you know I'm fighting the vampire counts. And they're like, oops. Oops. You just gotta make fucking non-aggression pacts with them. Like right off the get-go. They'd be like, please don't hurt me. Fucking radish game. I know what I'm gonna do. I know immediately what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking, stream's gonna end. I'm gonna go straight to the vampire counts, I think. And I think I'm just gonna try to hit them while they're down. I feel like that's what I should do. Okay, wait, Wolf, what if I'm playing the Empire? Who should I go after first? Should I go after the vampire counts, do you think? I guess anyone can answer this. Does anyone play Total War? Are people even like, dude, are people like zoned out? I would not blame people if they've just like zoned out and they're like, I have no fucking idea what this guy's talking about. I do not blame you. I do not blame you at all. I have been yapping about Warhammer so much. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. I've zoned out. My bad. If you want a no-brain game, 40K has an orc game called Shooter's Blood and Teeth. Side-scroller shooter. Just check, sadly, you can't be Arkham. Yo, finally catch a stream. Can I get a recap of the first 4.5 hours? Chat, recap. A nuisance you should deal with early, as they are unlikely to ally with you since you can crush them. Unless you crushed them. Okay. He also, you know what the fucker did? He asked me for like a recap. Okay, piss is not a recap. Okay, come on. That was like a fraction. That was like a minute. Okay, maybe it was like 5 minutes we talked about it. Okay, that was not. Okay, we talked about piss for like 5 minutes. But that's because I went to the bathroom. Okay, I went to the bathroom and I came back and they were like, whatever. We're not going to talk about it again because you guys are trying to. I'm not going to fall for this. I'm not going to fall for this. I'm not going to go down this path, okay? You guys are fuck you. Made me turn into goddamn Porky Pig. What the hell, man? Every Bo stream currently. No, that's not true. Come on. It went on long enough for me to say it's weird, and that's saying something. It was like 5 minutes. Listening to my phone while baking the whole time. Thank you for that lurk. I appreciate it. Gonna boop out for dinner. Be well. Hashtag go bozos go. People are like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Bo's been shit talking the Empire in Total Warhammer 3. Okay. It's mainly me. We talked about the trading card game for a bit. Yeah, that's true. We did talk about that as well. We've had a lot of different topics. Put your phone in the microwave. Put a girl on the phone. We've had a lot of different topics that we went through. Most of it has been Total War, but that's also because it's my hyperfixation right now. And like within like a week, I'm going to get annoyed because I can't fucking beat the game and I don't know how to play and I'm going to stop playing it and uninstall it. So we're not going to have to worry about that after. So, you know, all in due time. You are not the Taco Bell guy. Is he still doing stuff? He's not still bothering that Taco Bell, is he? That poor Taco Bell. I'd hate to work there. All in a day's work. I also need to play the Space Marine game again. I played a little bit of it. I kind of want to go back and restart the game and play it again because I don't remember shit about it. We got 2.4 hours into it. And I kind of want to go through it again. If you fail miserably and cry at Total War, I can give you a trial by fire tactics lesson. Isn't that like every single one with me at this point? I feel like everything is a trial by fire for me if I don't know what I'm doing at any point. Everything's on fire. My empire is on fire. I'm like that that story about the Roman emperor that played when the city burned. Nero? What's his name? Was it Nero? Nero? Yeah, there we go. I knew it. I want to play Space Marines so bad. I love Helldivers, and it looks like a better version of Helldivers. It's pretty fun. The only Bo learns, we've seen this shit again and again. Nero. As foretold in the prophecies, one will rise up to the ranks. An AI born to rule over mankind. Can always play Bolt Gun. It's 40k. Here's the thing. I play Bolt Gun. I kept getting to a part and it would just crash. I don't know if they've like fixed it lately. But like I tried to play Bolt Gun and every time I went to a new area or just one place, it would just crash the game. So I couldn't play it. I just had to give up. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not fucking doing this now. So maybe they fixed it. They probably fixed it. I bought it when it first came out. Because I went through a phase where I was like, I really want to get into Warhammer. And I just haven't yet. I get into the fantasy, not the 40k one. Steam messed up the installation sometimes. No, I don't think I did that. I need a, maybe I should. I can reinstall it again. Neuro. Neuro. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Am I saying it weird? Neuro. Am I supposed to say it like that rather than not Nero? I'm probably saying it weird. I say shit wrong all the time. It got DLC? What? Nero. Nero. We are the knights who say me. Oh my god, I just about spilled my drink all over myself. Wouldn't be one of those streams if I didn't do that. Guys, I can't believe it's almost, we have an hour 30 left. That is fucking crazy. Where has the time gone? It honestly doesn't even feel like it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna be so real with you. It does not feel like it's been that long. You haven't even had to kidnap anyone. I don't think we're gonna have to kidnap someone this time. Like I think we're just good just to keep yapping. Like I don't think we need to do that. Because I did 8 hours, right? So I can do 6. We can do another one after this if you felt that. No, that's okay. Can you kidnap me for fun? No, I think that's a crime. Can't you pay for like a service to get kidnapped? I swear to God, I remember hearing something about that. Like you could like hire someone to kidnap you. Wasn't it a thing to like lose weight? I feel like I'm going insane. Like it's like a thing to lose weight. Like they'll like kidnap you and put you in a basement with exercise equipment. I swear to God, this is a thing. I might be fucking crazy. You've never been sane. What? I've always been sane. You can pay someone to kidnap your child. I think it was a comedy bit. Oh. Well, I fell for it like an idiot. I was like, this seems real. That seems right to me. Your timer's been running fast. It's actually only been about 3 hours. See, I would honestly try to believe that if it wasn't for the fact I'm at 4 hours and 37 minutes right now on my OBS as well. But there was a trend a while back having people kidnapped for surprise parties. I'd be so fucking mad. If I got like kidnapped and it came to a surprise party, I'm already like, man, fucking Jesus, man. It was like a fucked up scared straight thing. Back from the shower reporting for duty. Welcome back. We're happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I've been yapping for almost 5 hours now at this point. No audio, no nothing. Just this. Like, what a fucked up podcast this is. What a fucked up podcast. I think my first Daggerfall playthrough, if I recall correctly, was like 3 hours long because I forgot to turn off the recording and I was just having fun. And then I uploaded it and I was like, no one's going to watch this. And I think that has like 1 point something K views now. Like, I feel like YouTube boosts you if you don't like upload for a while. I think that's the case. Because it got me my first few like subscribers. Unprotected chatting. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know how I feel about what you just said to me. DLC has 5 new levels, 2 new weapons, and new enemies. Could also buy the combo for $25. Oh, hashtag ad. Speaking of podcast, time for a sponsored section. Use code AverageBo for 10% off gamer subs. Oh, what? You guys know you can click on the link below. There's like a little image of gamer subs and it automatically applies the code. If we get enough, I'd get a Fimbo cup. Real. Real and true. Actually do it. Promise. So. Something to think about. Cute Fimbo. I wanted to do the... Oh, Jesus Christ, Bo. Relax. I want to do the book trend thing that people were doing. Where she has a D&D book. And it's scandalous. I don't know if they'll let me get away with that. They might let me get away with that. I'm sure they would. I don't think they really give a fuck, to be honest with you. I think they'd be like, whatever, dude. Did someone say Fimbo? Out of the woodworks. But what would you name your gamer subs flavor? Drow. Yeah, bozos. Don't you want to get a cup check that says, nah, dog, I got a limited edition Fimbo cup at my shrine at Boda home. You guys have a shrine to me? I guess in a way... Right? People that collect the figures of like the Hololive girls and stuff like that. That's kind of like a shrine, isn't it? That technically counts as a shrine. We worship false idols. The day of reckoning comes. You have a folder on your desktop. Does that count? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I gotta go to bed. Have a nice stream. Bo and Bozos. Bye, Viva. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Cup check would be a good one. I think cup check would be a great. A digital shrine for the digital age. I'm too poor for Hololive merch. I just want the plushies, man. Yeah. The only plushie I have right now is of Ellie's code bug. Some people literally make shrines of streamers or celebrities. I guess they do. I guess they do. I mean, that's the most that I have for merch of like friends. It's just the plush. And I use the code bug plush to hold my phone up at night when I'm in bed. That's its use. Hi Alpha, welcome in. Hi. It just holds up the phone for me while I'm watching YouTube. Cha-Cha had a plush? That's cool. At my age, buying merch feels weird. I could see that, but I don't think so. I think you're fine. I got the Fuomoko round 1 plushies, and now I'm so damn mad I won't be able to afford the Fuomoko Nindroids when they come out with them. I've got my GFA code bug under Yeah, you hug it while you code. Oh, that's cute, actually. That's cute. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of streamer merch. I don't really buy a lot. I don't know if it's weird. I don't know if it's like a weird thing for me to like get merch of my friends. I feel like it shouldn't be, but for some reason to me it feels a little weird. I don't know. One day I'll have merch. One day, fingers crossed. There are shrines, which is just, this is where my merch is stored, and shrines where it gets very creepy very fast. Slowly hides my collector's edition Mori album. Okay, but that's cool though. I got the Chibi Doki mouse mat and a new plushie coming in by my birthday. Ooh, happy birthday. That's a good gift. That's a good gift. Yeah, I feel like I should have a lot more merch. I really do. For me, I don't buy merch, but that's mostly because of my just aversion to buying anything, even games. I mean, that's fair. That's fair as well. I have bad spending habits, which is why I'm glad that Minnie was like, we got to stop doing DoorDash. Because God knows I was losing a lot of money. So long as it's not a body pillow of a friend. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that. I think that's okay. I don't think we're gonna have to. I think that's okay. Still waiting on my lava lamp. Hey, it'll be there. It'll be there soon. My brother bought tickets to Tyler the Creator for my birthday. It happens directly on my birthday. It's gonna be fire. Oh, yo! Hope you enjoy it. That sounds like fun. If I did have to pay 3 times the price on import duties, yeah, it's pretty expensive right now. Fimbo mat? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. When are we getting a Fimbo body pillow? Fellas, let's worry about just getting merch in general first. I feel like we're aiming a little bit too far ahead. I don't even have the basics yet. You know? Wait, did Sinu get a plush? I remember she showed off the concept art for it. Is she getting one? Is it almost ready? Is there like a thing for it? Am I unaware? She wants one. Oh, okay. Gotta get those bozo keychains first. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Hopefully I'll have my my model with the proper jacket and everything soon, and like maybe even the pants. That'd be pretty cool. I think an NFC keychain that takes you to the Twitch channel is such a good idea. That is kind of cool, actually. I wonder if I could talk to like Uwu Market about doing something like that. Like having a thing on the back of it where if you scan it, it takes you to my channel. I don't know if that'd be possible. Maybe that would be. I don't know. Yeah, she's getting one. It should be out within the next few months. Whoa! That's actually really, really cool. I'm so proud of her. Bozo Real Living Pet Rats. I think a Bozo plush would be really cute. But there's these super cute plush keychains. I'm gonna buy one of Ellen Joe. I don't know anything about Zenless Zone Zero, so I don't know who that is, but hell yes. I have a challenge coin with Bo on the side and Fimbo on the other. A challenge coin would be kind of cool. Could just have an engraved QR code with Link. We could do that. I'm back with some instant ramen noodles. Welcome back. Welcome back. QR codes are common this day. A plush with the new Bozo design would be so cute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think of how chunky I made the new Bozos. I think that a plush of them would be absolutely adorable. I really want it where on the nose, it's an actual horn. Like it's a little clown nose. That's what a squeaker is. So you guys can squeak like the nose and it goes like... That'd be my dream. Bozo plushie. Yeah. Like a long nose. And you guys could just squeeze the horn at the end. It'd be cute. It'd be cute. I don't know if I get a bow plush though. I'm gonna be honest. Would you guys even want a bow plush of me? Like I feel like I'm not marketable enough. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm marketable enough. A Skibbo plush would be really cool. Yeah, I had to get art of Skibbo for sure. An Android would definitely work, only in Australia. You think? You think I don't know if I'd be good for figurines either. Like, okay, I feel like everyone's designs are really cool, but it's meant to be that way. Like, my design's meant to be as average as possible because I'm supposed to be an average guy. So I don't know if I'm really good at, like, at marketing. Like, I don't really know if I have, like, a cool enough design. With interchangeable color bananas? Oh, yo, that would actually be really cool. Like, if there was, like, different versions of the bozos. You know what I mean? I'd ask for who that plushie man is, and I'd say it's Bo. This is your average Bo. The Aussie girls are all down for Bo. Down bad for Bo. There's more than one? I know. What? There's more than one. Guys, I don't know shit, apparently. Like, I didn't realize I was averaging 200 people. I didn't fucking realize that there's people that are, like, down for me. I don't fucking know what's going on at any point, guys. I'm starting to realize this now. I don't think I'm aware. I feel like I'm still at that stage, you know, where kids haven't quite, like, figured out that they're, like, sentient yet. That's what I feel like I'm at with you guys telling me this stuff. Like, I feel like I've just been staring at a computer monitor and I haven't realized there's been a world outside of it. This is news to me. That's pretty cool, though. I have fans. Need a plushie for all the bozos to let out their cuteness aggression on. Are you talking about yourself, Teal? So every time I bother, you can pick up the Bo plushie and fucking chuck it as hard as you can against the, like, the wall. Bo just sits there in front of his PC and yaps. I mean, that's you know. You know. Hey, if it works, it works. Teal's gonna drown that plushie. No! I feel like she's gonna swear at it, you know what I mean? She's gonna, like, ball her fist and be like, why you? Oh, turn on the news. It doesn't matter which channel. It's all your streams. Let's go! Bozo stress ball would be kind of funny, actually. Imagine the plush just starts yapping. I sent Teal, like, a very specific one where she gets mad at me and I'm like, why are you mad at me? Why I oughta? Teal would punt the plush? Nah, Teal would take good care of it. Right, Teal? God, I'd love to beat up on a bozo stress ball until it's unrecognizable. I mean, all cute. I feel like a lot of my friends would do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like a lot of my friends would just get, like, a stress ball just to fucking throw it against the wall as hard as they could. Like, I could see it. Like, my plush, like, they'd take a picture and it'd be like, and here's all my friends' plushies. And it'd be like everyone's plush is, like, really nice, and it'd be mine, and it's, like, facing away from the group, like, in a corner somewhere. And I'd be like, what's mine over there? What's going on? What's going on with that? They're like, Oh, yeah, he's not allowed to look at them. Oh, okay. Make it explode like that frog. Okay, you gotta give context to that, because that makes it sound like I fucking exploded a frog. It was a toy gel frog. Okay, like that gel frog that you had, okay? I did not make a frog explode. It was a gel frog toy. Okay? And I threw it as hard as I fucking could and it exploded. If I get my plush, my dog would rip it open and eat the stuffing. Please keep me away from your dog if I get a plush. And at the end of the chain and whip it around like a large AoE Morning Star. You can probably do some real damage with that. Hi, Arcade. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. What did I miss so far? Nothing much. Stop saying piss. Stop saying piss. Stop saying piss. We were not talking about that. That's not what we were talking about. We talked about it for like 5 minutes, okay? It was like a 5-minute thing. The rest of it has been total Warhammer, other stuff, you know? But that's an unhinged thing to chant in the middle of a stream. It's okay. No one's watching. It's fine. Looks at viewers. Oh! No, I'm kidding. We're okay. Yeah, there'll be a bozo. Let me try that again. Yeah, there'll be a bozo plush someday. Someday. Don't know when. He's been talking about... Okay. Mods, time them out for like 20 seconds. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that'd be an issue with squeaky plushy dogs. Cerber said that she has that issue. Yeah, I think the Bozo plushes would be very dog. Wolf timed out that guy for 20 seconds. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was you did what I asked. So I can't even be mad, and that's the fucked up part. I can't even be mad because you just did what I asked of you. So, I apologize. All right, apology accepted. I mean, make a Tomodachi style thing where we got to take care of our own boat. That thing would die within like a day. Let's be honest. I see you again. Oh, oh, oh. 20 viewers down the drain. 20 viewers down the drain for sure. After that had to be that. Someone looked over their phone just now and went, all right, that's enough. And just like exited out of Twitch. Like 100%. There is no way that did not just happen. They're trying to do something. They're like, okay. You try to feed him real food, but Bo just keeps ordering DoorDash. Well, it's not my fault they make good food. The other places. Nails on a chalkboard voice. Okay. Nah, they just shot their router with a 12 gauge. Come on, man. It went up by like 7 people. Oh. Heavenly voice, actually. Just a heavenly voice. Truth is, Bo already died. Someone just got Wolf to bring him back. Where? Here. On YourAverageBo. So they can buy a better router to get you in better quality. Let's go! Bo, you're ordering DoorDash. I'm telling Minnie, I would never order DoorDash. Because I know that if any of us crumples, like the whole world crumples, right? If one of us gives in, all of us give in. And it's over. And I can't let that happen. I have a roommate, though. So my roommate kind of does it for me, which I guess is kind of cheating, but we made the exception that we could drive down to the restaurant and get food. It's just that it was just the price of ordering food. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was the extra thing on top of it. So I'm technically not even cheating. You know what I mean? Imagine your roommate starts working for DoorDash. Then what? Definitely a lot more expensive. Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you just straight up order from DoorDash, it's way more expensive. Versus, oh, hey, man, can you go down to McDonald's and get me like 2 double cheeseburgers? And he's like, I guess. And he does it. And I go. Several hungry bears to your location. I did not know that was a thing you could order on DoorDash. That is fucked up. Have you ever actually used your kitchen? Yeah, I made hamburger helper yesterday. That was pretty cool. Does that count? I cook at the pizza sometimes. Sometimes I cook at the pizza in there. Are we counting that? That's a meal. Hamburger helper's a meal, man. That shit will keep you alive. I'm making hamburger helper tonight. There we go. Dude, I cooked the pizza in the most scuffed way yesterday. It wasn't good. Yeah, you got to kind of cook it in a certain way. Our Bo's all grown up. Wow. Half-pound burger. You're making a half-pound burger? Not helper. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Just burger. Frozen pizza? I mean, maybe. Maybe a frozen pizza, but I mean, it's still food, right? I am a hamburger helper hater and a burger lover. Oh shit. My bad. I didn't realize there was lore. Let's see. That only kind of a joke. You can order live animals on DoorDash. What? But please eat food, real food, at least once a month or something. What do you mean real food? What do you mean real food? Kitchen is a mid-remodel, so I had nowhere to put the pizza except for on the floor. And I had no plates and nothing to cut it with except the dirty knife I found in my tool bag. Brother, why the floor? You couldn't have taken like onto a table somewhere? Not all grown then, but getting there. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take getting there. But do you have an air fryer? I do, but I don't have it hooked up. Like my roommate brought one and he was like, dude, we got an air fryer. We're fucking set for life now. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then we just never fucking used it. I think it's because we look at the instructions on it and there was like a lot of pages and we said, we'll get around to this. And we just never did. I think it scared us. I'm going to be 100% honest. I think we looked at it and it scared us because it had too many instructions and we were like, I don't know what to do with this. Air fry grilled cheese or boiled eggs. It's literally just a small oven. Why hot food? Peanut butter counts as a food. If it does, then I'm living like a king, okay? Then I'm all grown up. If peanut butter counts as a food, I'm all grown up. Honestly, I hadn't had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich fucking ever, man. God. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich would go fucking crazy right now, fellas. Fellas, we're almost at 1 hour. We almost have 1 hour remaining. I've almost yapped entirely for 6 hours straight. Only one break. You had one yesterday? Sandwich God, of course you did. You've never had a PBJ? What the hell? Have you lived? What the hell? What are those? What are the little package sandwiches called? Smackers? Smuckers? Those things fucking slap, dude. Those things fucking slap, man. Ever had peanut butter and honey? No, I haven't. Is that a common thing? Is peanut butter and honey a common thing? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Chat, can someone confirm? Yes, it is a common thing. This is so good. Yes, in a sandwich. Yeah, and it's good. It's so good. It's good. Really? I feel like peanut butter and honey wouldn't like mix together. Oh, Uncrustables. Yes, I fucking love Uncrustables. It goes hard. It's good. Am I missing out? Peanut butter and banana sandwiches go hard. That is true. Peanut butter and honey on a toasted English muffin is my lunch every day. Oh my God. I just realized I'm so fucking hungry. You don't mix them. You just have PB and then honey on top. It's a combination. It's a classic combination like peanut butter and jam. PB, honey, and banana goes hard. Just eat peanut butter and honey in a bowl. In a bowl? Hey, do you guys do that thing where you get ice cream and you put it in a bowl, but then you stir it really, really hard until it's like a foam kind of? And then that's the only way you eat it? Kimi, welcome in. Hi. Everyone say hi. Welcome to the final hour of yapping almost. We are 10 minutes away. We are 10 minutes away from 1 hour. And then 60 minutes away from the end of the stream, which is kind of crazy. Peanut butter and marshmallow fluff is a regional thing. Man, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't like marshmallows. I'm going to say it. I don't think marshmallows are very good. I'll eat them, but like, I don't, like, they're not my go-to kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't know. It really depends on the scenario, right? Okay. It depends, right? If we're at a campfire and we're like camping out, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have one, but I'll only have one. Any more than that, I don't want, because it's just, I don't know, something about it. Something about it, man. Oh.
This Bo guy is really pissing me off.
Okay, hot take. Bo, do you like s'mores? You know, I don't think I've ever had s'mores. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I've ever had a s'more. I feel like I've always like roasted the marshmallow and then ate it like off the stick or whatever we were eating. But I feel like someone's been like, yo, you want to add some chocolate onto that? And I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't think I've had a s'more. S'mores are the only way I like marshmallows. What is it? It's just like, it's like melting chocolate like on a graham cracker with like marshmallows, right? But this is getting some reactions from people. Yep. Well, if I ever go camping sometime soon, maybe I'll be like, okay, guys, we need a. My chat would fucking eat me alive if I don't have a s'more. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. I just did that actually, unironically. Crackers with chocolate on them and already, and then put them in a roasted marshmallow on it. I never had s'mores either, to be fair. Oh, okay. I've had a roasted and marshmallow. What? Once in my life. Is it much of a universal experience? I think everyone's roasted a marshmallow at least once. I don't know about everyone, but like, I know growing up we had a lot of bonfires and stuff like that. Marshmallows and hot cocoa. Oh, okay. Now that I have. When I was younger and we had snow days, my dad would always make me hot cocoa. Hot cocoa. There we go. I said it right. With marshmallows in it. That shit went fucking crazy hard. That shit went crazy hard. Marshmallows, hot dogs, popcorn, eggs over a bonfire. Eggs? Okay, I've done marshmallows, hot dogs. I don't think I've done popcorn and eggs over a fire. I don't think I've ever seen someone do eggs. It's not really a thing here. Bring a pan with you. Oh, you mean like cooking it? Okay, dude, I'm so cooked. I thought you meant like putting an egg on a stick. And like holding it over a fire. And I was like, why would you do that? Like, how does that work? I was like, why would you, like, I thought you were just like holding it over the fire and going, and like just fucking like eating like a warm egg. And I was like, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard, but I didn't want to call you out on it. When I was a kid, we were broke and we roasted marshmallows over an electric cooktop. Hey, if it works, it works. You could have some eggs stuck between sticks, I guess. I'm gonna try that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That should be an affront against God. Dio! Hi! Everyone say hi to Dio! Hi, Dio! Happy to have you here. Don't challenge God. We have one of the goddesses in here right now, okay? One of the goddesses is here right now. Dionysus. You know, I learned how to say that name purely so I could address you proper. I used to like, I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but I feel like I remember I tried to learn it a couple of times. So I could say your full name in case someone was like, who are you talking about? I could be like, Dionysus. Yeah. No big deal. I'm just learning every day and getting smarter every day. I can't believe I made it to one of the infamous paint drying streams. Yep, we're 5 minutes away from 1 hour. So, you know, buckle in. I was looking for some background noise to study for my exams. This seems perfect. Yeah, this is basically a podcast. There is no music. I'm just sitting here talking about anything and everything. Marshmallows are last year. Now the bozos only roast or streamers. I don't know. I feel like you guys don't roast. I feel like you guys just roast me. You roast your streamer. Okay? That's what you meant. That's what you meant to say. And good luck with your study, Dio. Also, the paint looks dried. It's not. We have an hour left. Okay, so Bo, between two sticks over a bonfire. What are you about to tell me how to fucking cook an egg? Like a whole ass egg over a bonfire? Is that what you're about to do? But why is it that every time I catch one of your streams, I end up with my hands covered in grease and broken grease gun?
XT
Is this a curse?
Brother,
what are you doing? What the fuck? Yo, XT, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Dio. I appreciate it.
Tier 1 sub to Dionysus Mythos. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey, the first gift sub. Whoa! Yeah, my streams are pretty cursed, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. My streams, you know. Every time I catch your stream, my grease gun breaks. I think that's just the nat ones that I naturally roll, and I feel like I exude either really good, like, luck or really bad luck. And I think you might be catching the bad luck right now. Who's out here greased up watching Bo? Me. Me. Wow. What a greasy bozos today. I am unironically oiled up, though. Part of me was about to ask for the context, but then I figured it was better not to. I figured, you know, for the sake of the stream and my career, I was like, you know what? It's just better not to ask. It's just, you know, sometimes let sleeping dogs lie. Right? Like I don't, you know, I don't really need to know. I kind of just applied moisturizer. Does that count? Guys, is moisturizer grease? I hate that I was applying hand lotion. What are you guys applying? Why are you guys applying hand lotion while watching my... What the fuck? Guys. Yep, time for your average bow stream. Time to get the hand lotion out. Don't want to get ashy? I understand that. I get it. No, I get it. Hey, never mocked proper lubrication. This is for you, a fucking poster somewhere. This is my LootTuber. I'm not a LootTuber. What the fuck? Way ahead of you. Whoa, wait. Gotta be ready, greased up, and lubricated for a bow stream. I don't think that's true. I think you can just show up, you know? You can just show up, you know? Don't need to have any of that stuff. You could just be here. That's pretty cool. You know, don't really think you not gonna be oiled up. Okay, well, I'm gonna test to see how wet the paint is real quick. Hang on. Let's see. Yep. That's definitely still wet. Yeah, that's still wet. We're not done yet. Yeah, we're not done yet. Yeah, it looks like it's dry, but it's not. Like it's still some of my finger. Oh. Can you turn around again, please? No, I'm okay. You had your chance. You had your chance. How's it taste? Like grapefruit. Oh, I'm scared the bozos are crazy. Nah. Not the bozos. Watching me? Watching me? I don't think that's how that works. I'm a very say-so, put-together streamer. So I don't know why my community would be a little wild. Guys? Oh, under 1 hour. We are now officially under 1 hour. We are on the final lap. Okay? We are almost there. Paint stream part 3 is on the horizon. And by that, I mean almost done. I don't know why I said on the horizon. That was not the right word I was looking for. Let's go! But also, oh, what are you going to do after 1 hour? Explode. Probably. Combust. Part 4 is on the horizon. Already? Part 4? I can't spoil you guys with the paint drying streams. Would it be as fascinating if it wasn't for the fact that the paint drying streams are rare? Right? That's what makes them exciting. Part 4 IRL. I would. I think I would. If I could figure out a proper way of like painting a wall, having a webcam set up, and like also being able to like set up a stream. Like I don't know how to fuck to do that. I guess I could just get like my webcam and point it down and just get like a mini canvas and just paint it. Like that'd be kind of cool. But I also feel like that'd be like a 3-hour stream. Just realized we've been at 265 viewers for quite a while now. Yeah, people are obsessed with this. Just my new number for my stream. Nothing to say. Yeah, I'm almost at 300. 300. First batch of cookies are done. Let's go! Stream to a different site and have that stream up on this stream. I saw some people stream on Twitter, and I didn't know that was like a thing. Like I've seen some of my friends do that, and I'm like, oh, that's a thing. I didn't know that was possible. Huh. But I don't know who would be watching me on my Twitter, to be honest. I feel like I feel like it'd just be better to send them over to my Twitch versus like having them watch on Twitter. I don't. Yeah, all the major social media sites have it nowadays. Twitter streaming is so ass. I believe that. I believe that. I don't know. Maybe it gets you more. Maybe it gets you out there more. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna get any traction, it's just gonna be from making my post. Like I made a post on Twitter. I don't know. Maybe everyone's here because I made the post on Twitter about just being the paint drying stream, and maybe like Ellie or someone like retweeted it. And it got everyone seeing it, and they're like, "What? What?" The last resort for if you get banned on Twitch and YouTube both. Oh well, hopefully that won't happen. Hopefully that won't happen. I don't know what I do to get banned. Cut to me like 2 weeks from now. I need a name for my Ebony Gauntlet in Oblivion Remastered. Uh, Greasy Mitts. Fingy Socks. Okay, I was trying to think of something cool. But to be fair, my first instinct was left and right. So, I mean, I didn't do much better. Punched her. There you go. That's good. Okay, okay, that one we're gonna skip. I don't know about that one. We're gonna have to skip that one. Thunder and Lightning is good. There we go. It would probably be by accident from reading an unhinged chat message. Nah. Arms of the Abyss. Inky Smashers. I like Inky Smashers. It sounds like something an orc would name it. From Warhammer. Inky Smashers. Burger and fries. Colonoscopy. Okay. Fingy Socks is funny. Depends on what they do. Yeah, what do they do? Well, they actually check your prostate. What? Two big guys. And they... Never mind. Resist magic. Oh, they resist magic? Fingy Socks versus Arms of the Abyss. Oh, waiting both man. Well, sleep time. Bye. Bye, Fafino. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. No. God, no. And they what? They enchant gloves in Oblivion. That's what they do. They're enchanted gloves. Nothing more, nothing less. Oblivion? What? Yo! Look at him. I love. I feel like I made like a cognito hazard. Like, I don't know who was the first one to go, I love, but I feel like it was definitely me. I definitely feel like I created the cognito hazard. It's okay. I'm sure I'm the only one that's still doing it. I'm sure that Cerber and them haven't done like the I love bit. I'm sure it's just me. It's just a me thing. What do you love? You. Don't type that aura thing after what I just said. Don't fucking do that. God damn it. Plus aura. Yo! Oh my god, it's like the fucking stock market. What's going on right now? Buy, sell. The bow stocks are in shambles. We don't know exactly what this does. Ooh, that's a lot of aura right there. Plus 1,000 aura. Me just existing is plus 1,000 aura. Don't want to brag. The market's fucked. It always has been. That's the thing. Stocks only go up. Didn't we do like a stock thing not too long ago? I think there was like a meme that we did where we were like, stocks are high, sell, sell. But I can't remember what we were doing. Paint dry stocks? Is that what we were doing? I think it needs to be a lot more positive to get out of the trenches. What do you mean by that? Time to count after stream and show the aura graph. That's going to be fucked. If someone does that, you have to at me. If someone calculates all this and puts it into a chart. But wait, how are you going to do that? At the start, it's going to go down immediately. You have to start at the top. Otherwise, it's going to just dip to the bottom because there's like so many negative auras that we had. This would be a great time for someone to come into the stream for the first time and have no idea what's going on. Sit here in silence and look at me as I just stare at the chat and see all the negative auras plus auras and then be like, I don't understand what this chat is. I don't know what this is. Twitch just gave me an ED ad when I clicked on your stream. Surely it's other people's streams too, right? Right? It's not just me. It can't be just me. I refuse. You guys have seen them in other people's chats, right? Right? I've heard of it, other people getting in other streams. Okay. You've gotten so many lately. Okay. So it's not just me. Hex upon ye. If they come in here, they're coming to watch a paint drying stream. They should expect some weirdness. True. Yeah, the gel ad gets me all the time. No, I've gotten one before too. But would it be a highlight video of this stream on YouTube? A highlight video? Can we even make a highlight video out of this? What, is there something to highlight? Why are we ellipsing? Something happened? I've never gotten an ad before. What would be a highlight? Whole stream is peak. True. True. Yeah, I have no idea what you... but I did not get it before I started following you. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No clue. Don't watch other streamers. A bozo is loyal. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Draken, real one. Coming in clutch. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Subs don't get ads. That is true. If you're a sub, you don't have to think about erectile dysfunction because you're subbed. So, easy fix. Sub to YourAverageBo. True. True and real. We're almost to 50. Just throwing it out there. 4 away. Is it country-based? I don't often get ads when ads are supposed to be rolling. I don't think it'd be country-based. Maybe the ad would, but just sub to not have ED. True. I feel like we need to start saying erectile. Never mind. You know what? Let's not. We'll just keep it where it is. Because there's a lot of different things. I know, whatever. I'm digging myself a hole. It's deep. And it goes all the way down. I cannot see the bottom. Help. Help. Oh. 1 sub a day to fix your... Okay. I mean... Oh my god. Holy. Look at him go. Talk about finance and stocks again. Maybe we'll get a cut of those well-paying ads. Yeah, those ads that pay me, I think, 1 cent for each time it runs on my fucking channel. That thing does not fucking pay me. I'll tell you that much. I don't even have the thing that, like, I need to pull up the thing that pauses ads, or at least I need to do what Shumimi and them do, where they're like, oh, ad break incoming. Because I don't do that shit. I just kind of fucking let it happen. I feel like I should warn people. Wait, do you do pre-roll? I do pre-roll. So maybe that's the reason it doesn't happen. When people first get in here, I think they get hit with an ad. which probably not the best thing ever, but maybe I shouldn't do pre-roll. Gives you 55% instead of 35%. Whoa! To be fair, 99% of the bozos are subbed. That's true. Cookies batch 2 now? Whoa! God, look at us. Moving up in the world. Remember when we first started and there were no cookies? Look at us now. 2 batches of cookies. Yeah, I don't know. Almost all the bozos are subbed anyways, so I'm all good. I have the sub count of like someone that averages maybe about like 600 people, which is fucking crazy. So thank you guys for the support. I know I keep saying it, but I just want to keep saying it again. Thank you guys. Pre-rolls by running 3-minute hour / hour of ads works best for most. Yeah. For new viewer retention, yeah. Yeah, I think I have it set to I'll look. I'll look after stream and see if I have it set to that. But then I have to pull up the how do you tell when it's about to go to a do I just have to pull up like mod view? Is that what tells me when it's about to hit me with ads, Wolf? I'm gonna be like, oh, regular chat will also tell you. Really? It'll be like ad starting in this much time. Huh. I didn't know it did that. There's also some extension bots to make it more visible. Okay, because I normally wish ye upon. Hey, wishes upon. Thank you so much for the following. Congratulations, no longer being average. Welcome in. Can you use specific time so it always goes off at exactly turn of the hour? I think I can set it that way. Nope, never mind. Just kidding is what I would say if I was a fucking dumbass, but I'm not, so you can't actually. So yeah. Sorry, I'm such a good streamer. I just testing to see if Wolf knew his shit. How Twitch follows, views, and subs interact. Are people with like 10 times Bo's followers with less half the viewers? I think it just depends how long someone's been around. Increase the number of new viewers by something like 300%. Oh my god. 300%? I gotta fucking... Well, no, I can't do that because I gotta focus on the stream. I was gonna say, I gotta fucking change this right now. 300%? I don't even know how to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe... Oh, here we go. Guys, I haven't been to Ads Manager in so long that right now, it's like it said welcome to Ad Manager for the first time. Pre-roll ad notifications. Okay, pre-roll ads. Okay, ads per hour. 5 minutes. Can I lower that to 3 minutes? There we go. Ads Manager. Enable Ad Manager to schedule videos. Okay. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Manual. How often do you want ad breaks on your stream? Run 1.5 ad every 30 minutes. Or I can run a 3-minute ad every 60 minutes. Okay. I can turn off the ability for subscribers to not get ads. That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. I can turn that on. That is an option they have. To be like, yeah, you might be subbed, but here's some ads. After your stream starts, how long do you want Ad Manager to wait before automatically running ads? 1 minute? I guess I should probably do 1 minute because that's probably going to be like the... Okay. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers, fully disabled. Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Pre-roll ads notifications. Okay, I think I turned it off. I think I turned it off. Start off and welcome in.
Oh no!
Star Dolphin 5 is no longer average.
Okay, did I do that right? What is okay? All right. I think I sent a DM on the image of ads manager. It looks like you got it right. Okay, let me look. Low manual, disable pre-roll ads. Okay, let me double check. Okay, we did it. All right. So now you guys got damn, that shit crunchy. That shit was crunchy. Now you guys get let's see, every hour you how many minutes of video ads do you want? Is that the lowest? Can I set it? Oh my god, I fucked it up. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop fucking with it. Oh god. Okay. All right, we're good. I did it. Tracking, yeah, I was looking over at the other monitor. Okay, I think I fixed it. All right. Now there should be no pre-ads. Pre-roll ads, I mean. So now when people join in here, they're going to be able to watch the stream. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, to be honest. I felt like that should have been something I was doing a long time ago. But that's all right. Guys, I'm a first-time streamer, so I'm still learning. 8 ads right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you for real? Is that real? What's a pre-roll, by the way? Pre-roll is when you first click on the stream, it immediately gives you like ads. That's 3 minutes of 20-second ads. I only got 2 ads. Wait, Wolf, did I do this right? I feel like is this right? Wolf, is this supposed to be happening? Is there supposed to be this first wave? What you did should be right. Well, I mean, it's not like they're missing much, let's be honest. My ad was like 12 seconds. Yo, welcome in, Masters. Everyone say hi. There are no ads running right now. They're fucking lying to me. You tell me they just fucking lied to me? What the hell? You guys would lie in a Twitch chat? What the fuck? Okay, so I guess every hour there should be like 3 minutes. Star Dolphin, everyone say hi to Star Dolphin too. Hi, welcome in. I also get like 1 10 to 15 second ad. Okay, well now you shouldn't anymore. It should be like at the lowest now. Yeah, it should be at the lowest. Let's see. 3 minutes of ads per hour. And then run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. That's the best I can do. And then disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Okay. Hello? Who just messaged me? Someone messaged me? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, my mom was just telling me thank you for the Mother's Day. Nice. How's the paint coming along? We got 38 minutes left. We got 38 minutes left before the paint drying stream is done. So it's going pretty well. Bye, Palmy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye. Bye. Only 40 more minutes of watching paint dry. What am I supposed to do with myself once it's over? How will I go on? You just have to hold on to the next one. The next one, which is on its way. Soon-ish. Who knows when that will be, but it's on its way. So you have to hold out for it. Okay? You have to hold on. Like the Jonas Brothers. Hold on. Where are we watching paint dry? Here, right now. On twitch.tv/YourAverageBo. Welcome. This is the paint that we're drying. But where? Apartment C by the Costco's. Lore. Real lore. That's true. This is apartment C by the Costco's. Are you going to lick the paint to see if it's dry? I think I'm okay. You can. I mean, I know it's going to be dry. So it's not like a safety hazard or anything like that. You can definitely go ahead and lick it. Not now. In 40 minutes. Okay, well. Someone put the flower pot on wet paint. It just stays there now. It never moves. It never fucking moves. That flower pot is there forever now. And that's just the way it works. Oh, god damn. You guys are fucking eating those paint chips. Ugh. But what's the meaning of life? Watching your favorite VTuber and supporting them. That's my, you know, that's what I've been told. It's crunch. It could be crunch too. You know, that's also another thing. That is another option, is crunch. You know? Crunchitize me, Captain, kind of thing. And that's a crazy ass emote. Damn. I gotta head to bed. Great stream. Shame I'll miss getting the paint dry. Hey, Oak, thank you for being here today. We really appreciated it. And we hope to see you around again, man. Thank you so much. Everyone say bye. Bo, if I get sick, you're gonna be there to pay my medical bills. Brother, I can barely pay my own. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I can barely pay my own, brother. So things are not looking good. Things are not looking good. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. You know? We'll get it. It'll be fine. Did the itemized bill help? Dude, here's the thing. I want to be real with you. They haven't even sent me the bill yet for the hospital, which is kind of concerning. Like, I've been checking my email and I haven't seen it yet. So I don't even know where that, like, I don't know what's going on. What if I get away with scot-free? Nothing bad's going to happen, right? They have my address, so they surely should be able to send me, like, a bill in the mail, right? I gave them my email address as well. So they should be able to, like, send it to me. They never sent it. You don't need to pay anything. That's the way I want to view it. You think they'll pass in court? You think they'll pass in court? I think it will. I think we'll be fine. So they haven't sent me anything yet. So I don't know what's going on. So I've just kind of been vibing. I've kind of just been like, you know, just doing my own thing. And waiting for it to eventually arrive. An operation which was completely KO. After that, I got an infection behind my nose and my gums, and I went out of the hospital at night to the ER. I walked out there with antibiotics and a €0 bill. God, I wish that were me. If a debt, I don't think they can effectively claim you are delinquent. Do you prefer paint drying streams to just chatting streams? It's kind of the same, to be honest. The only difference is just chatting stream, I have music playing. Like, that's the only difference. Is that, like, if there's any, like, pauses, you guys can't tell because there's music playing. And it is, like, not as obvious. So, I don't know. Hi, Toki! So, welcome by, Ray. Welcome in. Not gonna lie, I prefer no background. Really? You guys prefer no background? I feel like, okay, here's the reason why I think that's the case, is I think that I play the music a little bit too loud sometimes because I like the vibe to it, and then it gets a little distracting. So maybe what I should do is, like, turn it down quite a bit so it's kind of, like, barely there, maybe? I don't know. I like the music. What's the song that's been playing lately, by the way? Sounds familiar, but can't remember. You mean Heart of Glass? By Aloha? If the music is mixed too hot, then it's distracting. We should have more music streams. I do get some sick bangers into my playlist from you, though. Hey, I got you. Your average Bo with the best taste in music. I don't really care. I like listening to Bo. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. As long as you guys can hear me pretty easy over the music, I feel like that's the most important part, right? So the music is fine in the background, but I just got to make sure that you guys can still hear me. So I got to like adjust a couple of things. Like recently I was watching my VOD and I didn't realize it, but the music was really quiet, I think, if I recall. It was either quiet or too loud. I can't remember. I got obsessed with Heart of Glass because of you, Bo. That shit fucking slaps, brother. That shit slaps, brother. Should do a karaoke stream? Maybe. I did a karaoke stream, but I played The Long Drive and acted like it was a car ride together. Yeah, the difference background and no background is rather small. Yeah, I didn't think it was like a big difference. Clearly it's because we want to listen to the real music, your voice. Twirls my hair and kicks my feet. Could this summer last forever? I could go with you wherever. I love their voice. They have such a great singing voice. I love the sound of it. It's like unique. It's very, very nice. For VOD watchers, this is just a normal stream. That is true. That is true. A lot of VOD watchers. You know, Teal admitted that she watches my VODs. Can you believe that? Teal goes back and watches my VODs. Obsessed. I'm gonna get a message about this later. She's gonna be watching this VOD and she's gonna be like, It is very flattering, though. I'll be honest. Can't say I blame them. Can't say I blame them. Hey, Teal. Here's looking at you, kid. There you go. So bad at fucking... Imagine it was a really cool wink. Okay, but the difference is that in a karaoke stream, you try to sing well, not deliberately memeing the songs. How does one sing well? Can we eat the flowers from the pot? Yeah, in about 30 minutes. Comrade, welcome in. Everyone say hi. Welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you here. Thank you for joining us today on this paint drying stream. Only 30 minutes left. Oh my God. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Oh, hi, Teal. Hi, Teal. What's up? What are you up to? You know, I know you're... This will be funny laugh. Yeah, I fucking giggle like a little goblin when I'm about to do something funny. How are you about to sing a 2000 song about memeing the weird voice thing they had to do? All right, exactly. Where are you? Was he talking shit about me? No, Teal, I would never talk shit about you. Let's talk about how much I am thankful that you watch my VODs. That I thought it was flattering. That's what I said. You don't giggle like a goblin, you are a goblin. What's all this, Dad? I'm a little bit of a goblin. Yeah, what about him? He's fresh. I don't watch them all. What the fuck? Why not? It was just a coincidence? Okay. Alright. My bad. Oh. Kicks feet. I've been yapping too long. I just tried to RP. Why me? Yeah, that's actually me right now. Stop kicking us? I would never kick you. No role playing? Okay, my bad. You're right. I forgot that was a rule. My bad. Sorry, Teal. Teal, if I modded you, would you watch my stream more? TSK emote? What is that? JK, the roleplay is funny. Keep doing it. Nah, it's too late now. Do not give me that power. Why? What are you going to do? What the fuck? What the hell? Is there plans that you have? Petition to mod Teal. I'm scared to mod any of my streamer friends because last one I modded left. Shout out to you, Lucy. Wherever you are. We miss you. Lucy was so much fun. We'll see her again. But if we mod Teal, they'll never watch a Bo stream again. That is normally what happens. I have not seen my mod Vile Leech in like months now. I'm gonna be 100%. They used to be here quite often, and then they left. I don't know where they went. I remember she was mod when I found you on Twitch, and then she just poofed after a few streams. Yeah, that happens. Hi, Silver. My streams are cursed, dude. It's like the filming thing. You know what I mean? Like they filmed that one thing and they had a curse put on them, and then everyone just started like disappearing. With you during the last paint stream, I think so. True. I think so too. I think that's true. Yeah, we got Wolf now, and Wolf does like crazy ass shit. Wolf a damn good mod, guys. 26 minutes remaining. Timing people out is so scary. It feels like I am killing them.
Holy shit, this guy.
Yo, Dylan, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Ray.
McDelanth3 has made Ray 918 beyond average. McDelanth3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ray 918.
3 more subs away.
They have given 72 gift subs in the channel.
3 subs away from 50. Something to think about. Something to think about. Started modding random bozos to find out where all the mods are being poofed to. I'm too scared. I don't want you guys to leave.
It's a game now.
Yo, Wigs! Thank you for the 3 tier 1 subs. We did it! Woo! 50 subs! Thank you. Thank you, guys. Paint stream paid off. Paint stream paid off. We did it! I'm fucking pogging right now. Dude, I thought the Za emote was the cat coughing. I thought it was like it going like coughing. 108 to go to 2K. That's fucking incredible. I don't think we've ever hit 2K subs. Just tie a string to the newest mod and pull them back. That's true. Back here.
This Bo guy is really
What did I do, Rye? What the hell? Then we found out there's a deep state cabal of former Bo mods manipulating Twitch. Oh, yes! It's working out! Not drying slow enough. I'm sorry. I know. We only have 25 minutes left. I know. Hi, Jumper! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we will hit it. I hope we do. I hope we do. The fucking Marquis with the fucking coughing. It looks like how I imagine a kid coughs. You know what I mean? Like when they just do like the open mouth cough onto you thing, and you're like, all right, thanks. Or like when they're drinking out of a cup and they go like into like the cup, and you're like, all right, dude. You're like, fucking relax, man. It's fine. Like you don't have to fucking drink like that. You can take a little sip. My nephew used to do that so much. He'd want to go play, and I'd be like, come here, get a sip, because you've been running around. And he's like, okay. And he'd come over and go like, and he'd like breathe into the cup, like the plastic cup, so you could hear him. And he's like, and I'm like, dude, fucking relax, okay? Lower the cup, relax for a minute, okay? Sit down. They're not going anywhere. The other kids are still on the playground. You're fine. Take a sip. At the fucking baby him, dude. Have to put on the fucking parental pants. Don't you know the older people doing exactly that cough? I think there's a lot of things that you get as a kid that when you become like an elder, you're like, I'm just gonna do it again. I don't give a fuck anymore. You know? They're like, fuck it. I've been on this planet too goddamn long. I'm just gonna open mouth cough everywhere. Why not? Would design a notification system like that? Wait, what happened? I'm getting live notifications of my professor adding annotations / comments to my final project semester, but I can't see them yet. I'm sure they're all good comments. I'm sure they're like, this was really good. Or, I like the sound of this one. I am so tired. Does paint drying stream do that? Paint drying stream make you tired? Nothing like watching paint dry. Yeah, only babies and old people will lock eyes with you when shitting themselves. Okay. Crazy message. Definitely not heritage colors. Probably needs to be repainted. No, I think this is great for Twitch. I'm still on I'm still on the old person thing. My dog does it too. I guess that's true. Dogs do look at you. We can sleep when the paint is dry. True. You're free. Okay, we start again when this paint is dry. No. No. I would... Okay, right. Are you talking to the bozos or like me? Because I feel like that changes a lot. Yes. Okay, oh, I did not get clarification, but... I don't know what you want me to... Bozo, I think she's talking to you. I'm going to be honest with you. I think she's talking to you, bozos. So that's your problem to deal with now. Can the bozos decline to lock eyes with her? Well, after what I heard about not last stream, I don't think you guys can lock eyes to start with. So I think we're okay. Oh wait, maybe you can. What if I just sat here in silence for another 20 minutes? What if the rest of the last 20 minutes of the stream was just me not talking and going? Okay? No, I can't do that. Come on. No, I can't do that. I can't sit there silently for 20 minutes. Come on, man. Come on, I can't do that. You would go crazy? I think I would. No talking, 400 plus viewers. Okay, what the fuck? What? Come on, that ain't true. That ain't true. Come on. You guys would miss me. You guys would miss me. You guys wouldn't be able to take it. You guys would be like, oh my God, bring him back. It's okay. It's all right. I get it. I get it, guys. Bo looks handsome and draws in viewers. Then he talks and they disappear. Oh, how about you just try to sit in silence? No, I can't do a silent stream. I don't want to lose all the viewers because I just sit here and I'm just staring, okay? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Maybe the last 5 minutes. Maybe the last 5 minutes. Or maybe the last 3 minutes. Something like that, okay? The last of it, I forgot to pay the TTS. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I forgot to pay the TTS. I should probably have done that. I need to do that next stream. Viewers will go up. No, they won't. Oh, he talked again. -1 viewer. So apparently cups that you only put water in need to be washed. I feel like everything needs to be washed. I don't have any more gamer subs, so I can't hydrate, but I'll pretend that I'm doing it. There we go. Guys, it's not minus 1,000 aura to not sit there in silence while on a stream intended to entertain people. Poor Bo is such a community. You don't need haters. I know. It's crazy. 34 out of 35 on your project. Let's go! Congratulations! See, if I was silent, I wouldn't be able to say that. See what I mean? I could have missed something that was very, very important to one of our community members. Because you guys wanted me to sit there in silence. Shame. Shame on you. Shame on you for wishing such a thing. Almost 6 hours of yapping. New viewers will join and stay to wait for you to finally speak. I don't think that's how that works. I feel like they're going to join and they're going to see me sitting here quietly and they're going to go, what the fuck is this? And they're going to click off. I think they're going to be like, that's okay. And they're going to leave. Oh, you should try it. Who up watching they paint dry? Guess no one. The one who clicks off couldn't handle you anyways. Well, we don't know that. Maybe they wanted someone that's like an energetic streamer. You know what I mean? They wanted a yapper, and I'm that yapper, but they would have never known because in that brief minute they came in here and I just sat there silently and stared at the screen. They never got to figure that out. You know? That's something to think about. Bo has plus 1,000 aura. He was right. Yeah, well. I always knew I was right. They might think you are like one of those sitting and staring videos. Yeah, they could think that. Nothing against you. I usually can't watch you if I'm very anxious, but that might be me. You know what's crazy is I've gotten numerous comments about that. I've been told that I'm very intimidating for anxious people. Yeah, I've been told that numerous times in the past that I'm a little too much sometimes, and that I'm intimidating. I give off like a certain aura, you know. You're very energetic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, it's not intimidation. It's more of the fact that if I hear you crash out, I might for real crash out as well. So it's like a bird call. That's what I'm getting. If I crash out, it activates another crash out. Like apes in the jungle when they go like crazy and they go, you know, they lose their shit. You gotta get them riled up. You know what I mean? It's a chain reaction. Yeah. See, dude, that's crazy. I hold some power. What can I say? I'm good at crashing out. I'm good at what I do. Apes together strong. Exactly, man. See, that's the way you should view it. If I start crashing out and you feel like you need to crash out, crash out. Not in the chat, but like, you know, you can like white boy rage punch a hole in the wall or something like that. You know? Yeah, exactly. I'm not a white or boy though. Then you're safe. Congratulations. I will break my hand before the wall breaks. Oh, yeah, not here in America. Easy. Easy clap. That one black and white video of the dude going, I loved her! Yeah. I've only been angry twice in my life. I don't think I get angry very much. I feel like I just get sad. You know? I can't think of the last time I got like genuinely angry. Like I get annoyed. But like I don't get angry. It takes a lot, actually. Ever since Bo Group's anime story, I associate the ape differently. Yeah. I only seethe. Seething is good. There's a power. There's a brooding to seething. For me, being annoyed is just less angry. And I think that's fair, Klaus. I think that's fair. I think, you know what? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I am getting angry, but it's just like a lower level of angry. Like a stewing of angry. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe just being annoyed is me being like, I'm angry, but like, I'm stewing in it. Being annoyed is your patience running out. Yeah, if I get really mad, I just walk away. Your streams also made me feel very happy and made me laugh when I'm relaxed, so and can handle the chaos. So thanks, man. Hey, no problem. Sorry about the crash out sometimes. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? But I'm happy to have you here, and I'm glad that I made you laugh, and I'm glad I can make you happy. And that's all I ever wanted from any of this. So I'm glad it's working for someone. How can you achieve catharsis if you don't get angry? You brew, you stew in it instead. You brood. That's what you do. That's the word I was looking for. Walking away is best. It transfers the frustration to the other person. Yeah, I just often walk away. Now, dude, it's funny as hell, and if I can handle them, then I will funny crash out. Let's go! Let's go! I feel like my crash outs, I don't normally actually get angry. Like, a lot of it is just me hyping it up. Ooh, the paint drying stream I've heard so much about. Hi, Maple. Everyone say hi to Maple. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we have 11 minutes. 11 minutes and 30 seconds left of the paint drying stream. We have been here for 6 hours. You know. Talking. No audio, just me talking, just me yapping for 6 hours straight. You know, just the normal Your Average Bo kind of stream. Emotions get bottled up and put on the mental shelf. Yeah. Yeah, that's not healthy, though. What happens when it finishes? Will there be confetti and cake? Princess! Welcome in! Everyone say hi to Princess as well. Hi, Princess. Hi. Guys, that's a princess. That's royalty right there. Dancing stream? Hee hee. No, paint drying stream. Your community is so nice. Yeah, the bozos are great. We love the bozos. I fostered a very, very cool community, and I'm very lucky to have them. Very, very, very lucky. They're all sweet. Community reflects streamer? You think? Oh, that does make sense. I love watching paint dry. We love paint drying. They could be a little bit of rats every now and then. They could be rats, but, you know. They have their moments. 1 minute he's calling us awful rats, and the next he's saying it's so nice. Well, can't both things be true? 10 minutes remaining! We are sub 20. Wait, 10 right now. So like you? Yeah. There we go. Is that a good wink? Hang on. There we go. So silent for last 10 minutes. I don't want to sit in silence. I can't sit in silence. You don't understand. It's gonna fucking make me explode. Okay? I'm gonna combust. Are we watching the paint dry? No worries. Thank you, Maple, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You accidentally said 20, so you have to add 10 minutes now. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yay! Lygon, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Welcome, welcome. My name is Your Average Bo. I'm the most average VTuber on the internet. Today we're watching paint dry. You know, it is what it is. How did I get to this moment in my life? I don't know. Is it dry yet? And how can you tell? It will be dry in 9 minutes, and we'll tell because a cool golden star will pop up, and it'll go ring. I don't know if it actually does that, but I feel like it will. Yeah. But welcome in, Speedwagons. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it will be dry in about 9 minutes. It's like watching the microwave countdown right now. You know what I mean? Like you put some Hot Pockets in there, and now you're sitting there watching them spin around, drool going down your chin. You know? God, I could go for a fucking Hot Pocket right now. Ugh. I ate like 4 yesterday, and I don't know why. 1,000 subs got you here? That is true. 1,000 subs did get me here. This is the reason I followed. I get that a lot, and I don't know how I feel about that. I love that people followed me because they saw me watching paint dry. I feel like any other content creator would just like be like, okay, well, this is my thing now. I'm the paint drying guy. But I can't fucking do that. I can't do that. It's like when you make one Elder Scrolls video and then everyone's like, we love the Elder Scrolls guy. And you're like, well, I guess I'm the Elder Scrolls now, right? I'm the Elder Scrolls guy now. But like, I can't be the paint drying guy. I mean, I kind of already am, but I can't be that like consistently. Though I guess I'd probably get more views that way. Why not? Be mind numbing. Peak viewer count on paint drying stream. Yeah. Yeah. But here's the thing. We might just have peak viewership because this is a rare event. You know what I mean? If I did it often, people would lose the charm of it. People would be like, oh, he's just watching paint dry again. Boring. You know what I mean? But if I do like, guys, paint drying stream rare, they're like, oh shit, I gotta be here for this. You know what I mean? That's the way it works. See, I got the system on lock. All right? I'm actually mega mind when it comes to content creation. Rare? Princess Peach? Rare? Every 100 years, there's a special event of the drying wall. I won't be around in 100 years, brother. But we'll have more paint dry streams, you know, closer before then. I think because it had the number 3 and the third time's the charm. There you go. Thank you for tuning in. You will if we can help it. Make me Mr. House. Put me in a computer somewhere. I'd be okay with that. I'm going to be honest with you. Well, would I be okay with that? I kind of want to walk around. I'm going to be honest. Hi, Freddy. Welcome in. Paint drying stream with mini model. Break the record. I feel like that would destroy me more than it would work with me. I'm going to be honest. I feel like that would be... Ellie can make you a body. Let's go. Whoa, painting stream. Sin Queen, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you're on the last 6 minutes of the paint drying stream. Give him a Securetron? I would take a Securetron. 100%. Is it me or is it the paint dryer when we just started? Yeah, it is. It actually dries. Like, it legit dries. Paint drying subathon. How the fuck would I even do that? It wouldn't be any content. It would just be a subathon where I would just have the paint drying in the background and just talking. There wouldn't be any, like, special events. Nothing big. To react to you watching paint dry next year for April Fools, the way people watch live events on stream. That'd actually be really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Watching like Cerber or Mini like react to me watching paint dry. Every sub you apply paint again. That would never end. That would actually never end. But that's a great idea, actually. That is a fucking great idea. That would trap me like... I think I'd be trapped there for like months. We need that hand cam edition? Yeah, I know. Yo, Ultimate, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 51 subs, whoa! Yeah, another sub-othon at some point in the future once I finish all my stuff that I gotta do first. 107 away from 2K. What? Yeah, I do want to do a hand cam stream of this at some point. I just gotta I gotta make this desk work first. And I gotta make sure that the webcam won't, like, fuck me up. And by that, I mean, like, crotch cam by accident. I don't want to do crotch cam. You're close to finish with all the subathon stuff. I think I have 2 things left. Yeah. I have 2 things left. I got to do the Dixon Dallas cover, and I got to do the werewolf thing, which I think we need to negotiate. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I don't know if I can fucking do that. 4 minutes at the clock. So just the Dixon Dallas. Hand cam painting your nails? I could paint my nails. I could paint my nails. Never done it before, but I could do it. Werewolf thing, Pog. Ooh. Bruh. Posture check. Okay. You screamed it at me, so I got scared, so I did it. 4 minutes remaining. 40K or D&D model? Like, what do you mean? Like painting D&D models or 40K models? That'd be kind of fun. I could do that. What would you offer instead of the terrible werewolf ASMR? Can you do Fimbo for the last 2 minutes? Brother. My brother in Christ. I'll do it for the last 1 minute. I'll do the last 1 minute of it. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Flat cheese, welcome in. Everyone say hi. Welcome, welcome. Knew that one was going to break. I could hear it in his voice. You don't know me. You don't know me. You can't tell what I'm going to do. Hi, Boonies. By the way, I don't know if I said hi to you. I feel like I didn't, but hi. 2 minutes. Which one's Fimbo again? I can't fucking remember. I gotta be careful. Hang on, let me hide my model real quick. I don't want to actually pick one and it's like, wow, wow, wow. There.
Ulti_mages cheered Dex 200 and made Bo's day.
Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Is this what you guys wanted? Is this it? Mr. Average Bo, you said hi to me, but can you say hi to me again? Hello. Oh my god, I haven't seen this model yet. It's not actual Fimbo, okay? It's just it's a bit, okay? It's just the model that I have. It's not actually Fimbo, okay? I can puff out my cheeks? Can't fucking wink with this model. Who the fuck typed hung in the chat? Who did that? Who was that? Fiji? Brother. My brother. You gotta relax. Yay, we did it.
Yay!
Tokidoki
It's
Toki cheered
dry!
X 500 and made
Woo!
Bo's day. We did it. It's dry.
It's dry. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. Good job, Bo. Thank you, Baggy Pants. Everyone say hi to Baggy Pants. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you move? We're trying to see the paint. Is that better? Next color. Hell no. Absolutely not. I just came back. Why is Fimbo here? I promised it in the last minute, okay? I promised the last minute I would do it, okay? Now for the second coat. Huh? Oh, she's peeking over the edge bashfully at us. How about that? That do anything for you? I fucking knock your rocks off? Whatever the fuck you guys want for this? Did you get an achievement for this? No, I gotta watch all 9 of them in order to get another achievement. Do you really think 1 coat is enough for the outside wall? Yes. Look at it. It is perfect. 6 more hours. 6 more hours. Guys, you guys won't even fucking be here in 6 more hours. Don't lie to me. In 6 more hours, you guys would even like you guys would not be watching this. In 6 more hours. I see a bald spot. What the hell? No, you don't. What do you mean you see a bald spot? I will lurk for the whole drive. Fellas. I like my ladies balding. Okay. Wood. All right. Wood. If you mean that, give me subs to prove it. Pan the camera down. Fellas. Relax. Oh my god.
This isn't a game now.
Oh, you meant that shit, huh?
Mages just made 5 people beyond
Ulti, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. I appreciate that. Damn, you meant that shit. You stood on business, and I respect that. I respect that you stood on business. You know? I get it.
This isn't a game now.
British Badger as well with the 5 tier 1 subs. Okay, we can't start this. We can't start this now. This is bad. Okay, wait, oh, guys, relax. Stop. We gotta stop. We can't do this again. Shelty, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Okay, guys, relax. Okay, that's enough. Okay, I was joking. I was kidding, okay? I was kidding. No more. Okay? That's enough. We can't do this again. Oh my.
Lambda Driver just made 5 people beyond average.
This isn't a game now.
Hurricane just made 5 people beyond average.
Can't really do like a smirk.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Guys. Stop! Guys, you gotta relax. You can't do this for the bit. We can't do this. We can't do this again. We cannot do this again. We cannot have like another Fimbo moment. This is so fucking... You guys are fucking ridiculous. I love women! Okay, guys.
Moonunon just made 10 people beyond average.
This feels dirty. This doesn't feel right.
This isn't a game now.
Thank you guys for the level 8 hype train.
Just made 5 people beyond average.
Thank you guys all for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't expect you guys to stand on business like that. I'm going to be 100%. I was not expecting that.
Multi_mages cheered Dex 500 and made Bo's day.
Thank you for the 500 bits.
An upcoming bill if he announces a Fembo stream.
A Fimbo stream? Guys, I can't do that. That's so fucking weird. That's so fucking weird, guys. Like, what the fuck would my friends think if I was doing a stream where I pretended to be a girl for the entirety of it? Like, what the fuck? They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, Bo? You've done weirder? No! No, I haven't. That's pretty fucking weird. Do the voice? Is this what Shrek felt like? Do the roar. They'd probably say, go get that bag, queen. I don't know if that's the case. I feel like they'd go, that's kind of weird what you just fucking did, Bo. I'm your friend, and I would say, and I'm your friend, you should do it. Do I make this promise, what I'm about to do? Do I make this promise? Careful. You act like your friends aren't trying to feminize you. What the fuck? Are they trying to what the fuck? I haven't noticed this. What? Is this a thing? He's right. What the fuck? They haven't. That's what I've been saying. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. Wolf, they would think this is weird, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I definitely think they would think this is weird. I'm not gonna make the promise. I'm not gonna do it. 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 I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, if we're gonna do it, it has to be like a fucking bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be like, I have to get like an actual Fimbo model or some shit like that. Right? Like an April Fool's joke. Like that would, like an April Fool's joke, that makes sense. Right? That would make sense. I could get away with it as an April Fool's joke. Okay? But just doing it randomly is a little, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Okay? But as an April Fool's joke, getting it a model for an April Fool's is weirder. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's weirder. Okay, fine, April. Okay, maybe April. Maybe April. Okay? Maybe April would be the thing that we would do. Okay? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I gotta... Happy Mother's Day, Fimbo. Thanks.
Codficius continues to be more
okay,
than
Fimbo's your new
average for
Oshi?
6
Okay, that's
months.
enough.
Fembo is my new Oshi.
That's too much. You don't went and pissed me off. You gotta like me more than her. That's the rules. You'll never see her again unless you like me more than her. Get this guy out of here. Where is my Oshi? Man on stream. Put your sister back on. That's fucking crazy what you just said to me. I'm leaving. Bo, we need to restart the paint drying. Otherwise, it will get too dry. I'm not going to fucking do it again. Put a girl on. No. Okay, guys.
It's a game now.
Tukdar with the rare 5 tier 1 subs for me. Little old me. Don't even have to. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Tuknar. Getting that last one in there, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. Hang on. I got to check something. Guys, what is Cha-Cha up to right now? I felt like it's appropriate to... Okay. I feel like it was appropriate to raid into Cha-Cha, considering she's actually a mom, right? But I don't want to interrupt anything. She has someone in her chat called Normalized Pegging. I bet that was the guy I met in VR chat. That was definitely a guy I met in VR chat. I changed that dude's life. That wasn't his name normally. It was just Normalized before I met him. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of scared. There's a really handsome guy on stream, and it's freaking me the fuck out. It's freaking me out, dude. I've never seen a man so fucking handsome before in my life, and I don't know what to do about it. Who else is a mom? Vettel. Dude, Vettel's not a goddamn... Dude. That's crazy what you just said, by the way.
What? Oh! Oh no!
Zellion is no longer average.
Hello? Zellion, thank you so much for the follow. Raise the sub counter to 100. He's literally the #1 female streamer. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is true. Oh, he is handsome. See what I mean? You think it's all right? I mean, she has so many people there. She has so many people there. I did not cut that off, by the way. It just did that. It said W winner, and it just cut it off. Do it? No balls? Okay. Dude, if I get hooed, I'm actually never recovering from this. I want you to fucking know this right now. I'm telling you right now. What's the message? No, not peggable raid. Do not say that. Do happy Mother's Day. Stop. 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 Behave yourselves, guys. This is my first interaction with them. No, not Fimbo raid either. Not Peggable, not Fimbo raid. Okay, guys, paint is dry. Bo is best girl. Okay, that works. That works. Also, Happy Mother's Day. Put in Happy Mother's Day too in there somewhere. Okay, that works. Okay. All right. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so, so much. Wait, is she leaving? Wait a minute. I don't know if she's about to end. Is she about to end stream, guys? Guys, is she about to end stream? I need someone to tell me right now. No, there's no way. It's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. All right. Thank you, guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Monday. I'll have a schedule up soon, okay? Bye, guys.